I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Yeah, cause this ain't the show.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO, Instagram. We just love it. It's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Ness drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line. The floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Ernesto Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We should be having Lucas Bahdi on in about a half an hour. If you want to ask Lucas a question, remember to head on over to our Patreon page and or our YouTube community page where you could drop him a question and we're going to ask that question by name. Lucas has just signed an extension with Most Valuable Promotions and also announced the fight. Obviously, because you're a fan of TBV, you know who he's fighting because we told you yesterday. So he is going to be fighting Roger Gutierrez, not to be confused with Richard Gutierrez, who his manager thought he would be fighting. This is the fight for Lucas Bahdi. Roger Gutierrez, common opponent with Hector Garcia. And Lucas gets to show you guys what he can do. Shout out Lucas Bahdi. Once again, we will be having him on the show a little bit later on in the program when he jumps on. Let me send him a reminder text. But we are here to discuss Team Haney looking to get the services of Rohan Polanco and Ernesto Tito Mercado for sparring in preparation for that fight with Brian Norman Jr. Rohan Polanco was seen this weekend spamming the left hook. I don't know if that's what got Team Haney to contact him, but it seems like they want to use his services. As far as I know, Rohan and his team have confirmed and agreed. So the details and particulars are being ironed out. And for Ernesto Mercado, not sure if he's agreed just yet, but we're here to discuss what these two sparring partners bring to the table for Devin Haney, and can they get him prepared for his big fight with Brian Norman Jr.? Now, again, like I said, many seen Rohan Polanco spamming the left hook this weekend and automatically made him a great choice for Devin Haney. I don't know that the speed in that left hook of Rohan is as fast as the speed in the left hook of Brian Norman, but we did see Rohan spamming it, so we know that he can throw it. He does have youth on his side. He is a natural welterweight. So these are all things that work in the favor of Devin Haney, in my opinion, in terms of how good of a sparring partner or selection for sparring partners they've made. Now, this is open, obviously, for discussion. We're looking for you guys to call in and tell us your thoughts on the rumored sparring partners of Devin Haney, and how do you think they help him? Do they get him ready for the power of Norman, for the youth of Norman? Remember, Norman is only 24 years old, and that was the knock on Devin, that he's been fighting older fighters. So do these two younger sparring partners get him ready for the fight of his life, as some are saying? Obviously, we got a poll going right here on youtube.com/ThaBoxingVoice, where I hope you've already made your choice to hit the subscribe and the notification. And while you're there, go ahead and share the show. It costs you nothing. Neither of the three things I mentioned costs you nothing. All you're doing is helping the show grow, putting it in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We talk boxing twice a day, 3 times if you're an amateur boxer. You know, we're here talking boxing, getting you through your work day, man. Shout out to all my blue collars. We here. So we're trying to explore, what does Tito Mercado bring? To me, he brings height, speed, youth, certainly power. Rohan, on the other hand, brings youth, strength, size, and that left hook. So these are two great sparring partner selections. It's more about, can Haney get them into camp and what he can do with them in camp for preparation for that Brian Norman fight. Now, we got this poll on YouTube here, and we're asking, can Polanco and Mercado prep Haney for Norman's hooks? 39% say absolutely. 31% say maybe, but not fully. 15% say, nah, need heavier hitters. Damn, bigger punches than Mercado and Rohan? And just can't please some people, huh? 14% say it'll backfire big time. No clue how getting elite level sparring partners can backfire. But if you're part of the negativity, please call in so that you can express why you believe this particular two-part sparring partner selection could backfire on the young Devin Haney. Now, if you want to call in and voice your opinion, know that Discord and X Spaces are available, and we're certainly looking for your opinion on the matter. We're going to go ahead and make a poll on X Spaces as well pertaining to this, to see what they saying over there. But once again, this is what we're talking about. Devin Haney seeking the services of Rohan Polanco and of Ernesto Tito Mercado. So we're asking you guys, what do you think? Gonna make a new poll on X, slightly different. Slightly different. We'll ask not about the specific hooks, but instead how effective the sparring will be with Mercado and Polanco for Haney versus Norman. So if you want to participate on the new poll, feel free to do so on X Spaces. Trying to collect data, see how you guys think about this particular union that Team Haney is seeking to make seeking to bring Ernesto, Tito, Mercado, and Rohan Polanco into camp for preparation for Brian Norman Jr. I wonder who Norman is going to use to get him ready for Devin. I know right now he's on vacation, but I'm sure his dad is, certainly looking for sufficient sparring partners. But if you're listening to this on X Spaces, do us a favor, hit that retweet, repost, and if you're watching on X Live streaming video, also need that retweet, repost, so that we can get this word out that we're rocking and rolling. We're talking boxing. We're also going to have Lucas Bahdi on the show in just a bit. So, share the show so we could get some callers in here and get some new opinions and voices on this particular subject, man. Voice of the people, there is no equal. We got Mad Bent, 100. What up? Mad Bent, you got to unmute. While we wait for him to connect, smash that thumbs up. It's free, 99. Mad Bent, you do have to unmute. There you go.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, listen. Hope I'm clear. Listen. Haney's problem is not the ability to take a punch. He can't prepare to take a punch. He's not. His problem is mental. He saw it in the last fight. It is mental. The young man is shell shocked, and I believe when Norman cracks him, it's gonna give him flashbacks. Mercado, Polanco, they're not gonna inspire. Nothing is gonna transpire. They're not gonna light a fire for Haney. He needs to see a sports psychologist. His problem is mental. I am picking Norman, not because I dislike Haney, because I just think Norman, he shows improvement every fight. He shows IQ in every fight. He can fight in all dimensions. And the idea that his speed is slow, that's a lie. Folks don't know what they're watching. If the idea that he doesn't have IQ, that's a lie. He demonstrated in every fight. He knows how to box. He knows how to set them up. And he knows how to knock them down. And he has real speed, real power, a high punch selection from the top to the bottom. And as we know, the professional game is a young man's game. Haney is more mentally damaged than physically damaged, right? He has not found his identity. He's been struggling for years trying to be a knockout puncher, and he gets in trouble. I hope he knows his identity, that he's a boxer. And contrary to what Turkey Al-Rashid says, he has to do the Tom and Jerry to win the fight. He has to stay away. And bringing in punches in his camp is not going to help, because if you naturally can't take the power, it doesn't matter how many big hitters you bring in. When you get hit, you're going to go. It's like Gamboa. I'm not saying he's like Gamboa, because he's only been down once in one fight. But like Gamboa can't take a punch. So it didn't matter how many sparring partners you brought in camp. Or American. Haney is not those guys. I'm just saying, he can't really prepare to take a punch. He can prepare to avoid a punch, but I don't think he will. I think his issue is mental, not so much physical. That's my call.
All right. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. If you're listening to this on X Spaces, also hit that thumbs up. Share the show. It's going to help with the visibility. We're trying to get some more callers on the show. And you can help with that by sharing it. That's free. Hitting the thumbs up, also free. Retweet, repost, Also, free, costs you nothing. You know, just a little bit of time, few seconds, and you put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We're rocking out for a third time today. Third time today. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. The answer is absolutely. Those are 2 fights I'm not 100% sure Norman Jr. could win. Norman Jr. should bring in Sandor or maybe even Xander. Damn. Bringing the big guns. You want a 154-pounder in there with Brian Norman. Ouch. Okay, I see you, though. I see you. Listen. Let me send this to Bahdi. Bahdi, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Where you at? Oh, bitch. All right, so we've sent the link to Bahdi as a matter of time now. And if you want to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available. We're talking Devin Haney looking to bring in Rohan Polanco and Ernesto Tito Mercado in the camp. Looking to bring him in the camp, man. So if you want to call in and give us your thoughts on today's subject, feel free. We're talking Devin Haney trying to get some intense preparation with some big punchers for his welterweight showdown against the WBO champion Brian Norman Jr. That fight's taking place November 22nd in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Devin coming off of a unanimous decision win over former unified champ Jose Ramirez back in May, and is now eyeing undefeated prospects / contenders Ernesto Tito Mercado, 17-0, 16 big KOs. Rohan Polanco, 14-0, 9 big KOs. Looking to acquire their services as sparring partners to sharpen up those skills and get ready for that Norman pressure. So I want to know, what do you guys think? Does Mercado and the combination of Rohan give Devin the preparation he's seeking? But if you're on the line, hold that thought. Looks like we got our guest. Champ, what it do? Congratulations, man.
Thank you, brother. How you guys doing?
Oh, man, we're good, man. Happy to have you, of course. And, yeah, man, once again, congratulations on not only the fight announcement, but also on the extension with MVP, man. You staying home, huh?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. They're doing a great job, and everything I've asked for that they've done, and they're, I mean, they got a great platform and everything else. So I can't go wrong with MVP.
I hear you, man, and I totally agree. They've been doing a great job and put you in position. Roger Gutierrez is actually a good fight. It's crazy because, you know, I knew this was going to be the guy. I'm glad that their matchmakers know how to pick, right? Out of everybody in those rankings, you know, they could have chose a lot of names, but this is a common opponent with Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia fought Tank, so I think it's a great way for you to make a statement. Also, Roger was a former world champion, so that's a former world champion that goes on the resume as long as you can get the win. What was your thoughts over the opponent selection, and were you ultimately happy and satisfied with what MVP got you in Roger Gutierrez?
Absolutely. You know, it's a guy that's been there. He's done that. He's been at the top. And at basically where I'm at, it's a perfect step up at the right timing. So I'm super happy that they got it locked up. He's in the top 10. I'm number 5 right now, so it's a great matchup. And yeah, like I said, he's a former champ. He's already been there. He knows what it takes to be at the top.
Now, the king of your sanctioning body is obviously Tank Davis, Gervonta Tank Davis, that is. Do you foresee him continuing to fight? There's been a lot of rumors of potentially him taking some time off or him being retired. Do you see yourself fighting the champ in the future, or do you think you might end up fighting like a Schofield for a vacant title?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what Tank's plans are. I don't know if they're just rumors that, he's retiring or what the deal is. But either way, my eye's on the title. So whoever's in my way is gonna get knocked down.
So how often are you looking to be? I mean, like, how many more fights do you think you'll get in this year? This one is scheduled for August, which kind of leaves you 3 months left, or do you think this will be one and done for the year?
I think we could possibly squeeze in another one. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not looking past Gutierrez. I got to get past him first. He's on my mind right now. After that, I would love to fight again by the end of the year. But like I said, this is what's in front of me now, and I got to take care of business.
So seems like they're taking you all over the state of Florida. You first fought at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. Now you're in Orlando. What's your thoughts of fighting in the Caribbean Royale in Orlando, and are you looking forward to it?
You know what? I've been there many times for conventions, a couple fights. I love that place. I love that place. It's amazing because everyone's at one location at the same resort. You walk across the parking lot and you're at the venue, so it's perfect for fights. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, last time I was in Florida, we seen that sensational knockout. So I want to keep that going. That's maybe it's a Florida thing for me.
Having it in Florida, does it make it easier for your fan base? Is it easier to fly to New York or to Florida as a Canadian?
Well, New York's like an hour flight. It's real quick. Florida's probably just over 2 hours. I mean, either way, I don't think it's too big of a flight for people to come to. I think I will be getting some guys coming out for sure. So that'll be great to see.
I know that you guys are probably in different parts of Canada, but he's on the card. Do you plan on getting some work with Steve Claggett, or are you guys in two different parts of the country?
He's only about 6 hours away. I've gotten rounds with
That's
Steve
long.
before. Yeah. I've made the trip up to Montreal and got some work with him before he fought Tito. So Steve's a good friend of mine, and he's got a really good fight ahead of him too. So it's gonna be, honestly, the whole card all around is solid. So it's gonna be a really good night of boxing.
Yeah, man. We got the return of now new champion Jasmine Artigo on that card. Obviously, you and Roger Gutierrez, Jermaine Ortiz, and Steve Claggett. Champion Yankel Rivera taking on Angelino Cordova. And then interim champion Yoenis Tellis also on the card. So, yeah, man, it's a stacked card. I'm shocked that it's already so full. You know, I didn't know that we were going to get your fight announcement and the entire card announced, man. But we are a month out, so I'm assuming you knew about this. I'm assuming you've been training.
Yeah, absolutely. I've known about it for some time now, so it's finally out. I was
So
excited
how
that they
many
announced it
weeks
this morning.
notice did they give you?
Oh, we had about 9-10 weeks.
Okay.
We had some time. We've known for over a month.
Not
And so
that
is
you
he.
not that you want to test this theory, but I don't know if you remember, Floyd would always say, give me 6 weeks to train and I can beat anybody. How difficult is 6 weeks of training to beat anybody, in Lucas Bahdi's opinion?
Well, Floyd's one of those guys. He was in the gym all year round, no matter what, and I'm the same way. So, yeah, I mean, I would like more time, but 6 weeks is definitely enough.
Nice. So, man, do you feel partially responsible? Do you feel any guilt? It feels like after you knocked out Slive, he's not been able to get back in the ring. It's actually been 10 days to the date, right? Wasn't that like on the 20th?
July 20th.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
it's
July
like the
20th.
anniversary passed a whole week ago. We haven't heard anything. He was going to have one fight, and he seemed to have missed weight. I'm hearing he might be on a Black Prime card next month, but yeah, I mean, how do you feel? Like, because that's the guy that put you on the scene, but at the same time, he's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the boxing business. That's how things go. You know, sometimes it's not forgiving, but at the end of the day, I wish him the best, and yeah, hopefully he could come back. If not, I mean, look, I'm sure he's got lots of options, and in acting. I see someone sent me he was doing an acting video or whatever, but yeah, whatever. He's in the past now. I move on. I'm fighting for the WBA lightweight eliminator, so I'm excited, and yeah, I'm coming for the champions.
So what did you think of Floyd Schofield's performance? Obviously, you two have had some back and forth, and, you know, you're kind of intertwined. He was supposed to fight Ashton. That didn't happen. You stepped in and got the big knockout and signed to MVP. He turned around and beat Tevin Farmer by spectacular knockout. I'm sure not just myself, but the rest of the fight fans would love that fight in the future. What's your thoughts of Floyd Schofield's last performance?
I got nothing bad to say about that, man. He got the job done in spectacular fashion. But now he's got some value for me. Now we could talk. You know, he was a big question mark for a long time, and you know, he beat a very good fighter, Tevin Farmer, and yeah, now, like I said, now he's got some value. Absolutely, that's something in the future that we could look at.
For sure, man. Do you think he'll be able to make the weight if that fight needs to take place by next year, midsummer? Do you see him being able to make that weight?
I don't know how hard he struggles. I'm not too sure what he walks around at, but I know for sure I make the weight.
I was just about to go there. Would you be able to make the weight next year? So you're good at 135.
Absolutely.
That's great.
I'm very disciplined, and I make it happen.
Well, I got some questions from the people. First one from Donald in Bratton Rouge. He says, man, I'm happy you're back on here, but when can we get Jake Paul on here? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Next one is from Xavier. How would a fight with Edwin De Los Santos go versus yourself? That's a good question. What's your thoughts on Edwin?
Two big bangers. Oh, Edwin's a good fighter, man. He's a power puncher just like I am, so it's an exciting fight. Absolutely. There's lots of exciting fights to be made in the lightweight division.
For sure. Next one is from Ali in San Diego. What's up, Lucas? Who wins, Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr.?
It depends which Haney shows up. Haney, he seemed to, you know, obviously lose a lot of confidence when Garcia put him on the floor a few times there, and he didn't look like the same Haney in the Ramirez fight. I think he kind of forgets how great he actually is. Brian Norman's a tremendous fighter. I'm a fan of his. He's a good puncher. He's strong, and he's a solid fighter all around. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a good fight. I think if Haney's on his bike, I don't know how good.
Norman?
What's his name? Norman could cut off the ring. I mean, if he could cut off that ring and close the distance, I think Norman will take care of business. But if he can't, Haney's just gonna have the same kind of result that he had with Ramirez. If he decides to move around like he did.
I got Malcolm in New York City. He says bench cut, and start these boxing drills: sparring, jump rope, shadow boxing.
You want me to? You want me to rate them? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, he wants you to rate it, but it's called bench. Like you'll put that exercise on the bench, like if it was, a player, meaning you won't do it right now. And then start means you want to do it because he's a starting player. And cut means you rather never do it, so you cut him from the team. So it's like if you're thinking of a basketball player, but it's really the drills.
Okay.
So it would be sparring, jump rope, shadow boxing. Which one would you bench? Which one would you start? And which one would you cut from the team?
Okay, and who are the guys? Who are the guys I get to choose from?
No, it's the exercises. He confused you. It's just the exercises. So like, if you're into sparring, if you love sparring, then you would say, "Oh, start sparring. I hate shadow boxing. Cut shadow boxing, and bench jump rope." But hey, he confused you.
Okay. You know what? You nailed it. Then you nailed it because that's exactly what I would say. I would say bench the skipping.
Start the sparring.
And what was the other one?
And cut the shadow boxing.
Cut the shadow boxing.
I would cut the jump rope. I think more trainers tell me shadow boxing is important and sparring is more important. So,
No. Sorry. I cut the skipping.
Yeah.
And what was it? What was the third one?
It's just sparring, jump rope, shadow boxing.
Okay.
No worries. I got Kerry G. Thanks for your time. You've been asked about now. We are what? You've been asked, but okay. Thanks for coming on. You've been asked, but now we are. Would you be open to ever rematch between Ashton Slive? I think you've said that already. If he gets his, I don't know. What's your answer? Would you rematch him? Uh-oh, he froze. Bahdi.
Right now he's in the past, but if somehow he climbs the rankings and starts beating some names, and then we could talk.
All right. We got Devin Sanchez that says, was there an offer for you to fight Floyd Schofield on the Jake Paul card? What did you think of his performance?
Was there an offer?
Yeah, for you to fight Floyd instead of him fighting Tevin.
There was talk, correct.
Talk, but not an offer.
There wasn't a final offer there, but that's something that we're going to explore in the future for sure. What I think of his performance, I thought it was excellent. I thought he wasted no time and got the job done.
We got Lord Mac and Cheese that says, being that you live in Canada, do you ever get out in the wilderness? And if so, do you believe in Bigfoot?
I'm definitely a guy that does the trails. I love the trails, walking, whatever. So I'm always out in the scenic parts of Niagara, but no Bigfoot. I haven't seen him yet, so I can't believe it now.
All right, and the last ones. Do you feel Tito Mercado? Do you know who he is with Matchroom?
Yes, I do. He's a great fighter.
And Rohan Polanco that just fought Saturday. You familiar with him?
Yes, sir. That's an excellent fight.
Well, I was going to say not fight. Are those good sparring partners for Devin Haney to get prepared for Brian Norman?
Oh.
Rumor has it that's who he's looking to hire.
Absolutely. Those guys are perfect. Perfect sparring partners. Yep. Okay. I like them both for Devin.
All right. So, champ, when you get to Orlando?
I get there the Monday of fight week.
So it's same time zone?
It is the same time zone, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour flight. It's easy.
Nice. Well, those are all the questions, champ. Once again, congratulations on the re-signing extension, the fight announcement, and just everything going the way that it should.
Thank you, Ness. I appreciate you, brother. Always, man.
Oh, man. Thank you, man, for coming on the show. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lucas Bahdi, up-and-coming contender, ready to take over. Thank you, Bahdi. We are taking calls. If you want to call in, we got big money on the check-in.
Yo, what's going on? Good night.
What's
happening, Nuff?
Good night. Good night.
Solo Dolo, right?
You know it.
Yeah, man. Well, shout out to you, man. I appreciate you doing the show anyway. And yeah, I like both of these dudes for Devin for getting ready for Be Known. You know what I'm saying? Like Tito Mercado, that I like him because that's that. Like he doesn't know if Brian Norman has footwork or not. Last thing he want to do is walk in there with Brian Norman and find out, oh shit, this dude has footwork. Tito has the footwork, and he's a master at mid-range, and he's a heavy hitter. He punches hard. So in case you in training with this guy and he may catch you with something, you want to know if can I take that kind of heat when it's coming at me. So I like Tito for that, because B Norm is a dude that masters the mid-range as well. He don't really fight a whole lot on the outside. He does go inside and he can shorten up his punches, but that's where you get Rohan. Now, Rohan, I don't know if you've seen The Wire.
Yeah.
But he reminds me of Bodie Broadus. Like, not just the way he looked, you know what I mean? Because he do look like him. They favor each other. He's the Dominican Bodie Broadus. Bodie was in the street all the time. He was the streets. He was smart. He was a soldier, and he was always thumping. That's Rohan. Rohan will get in there with you, and he will thump it out. He shortens up his punches real good, and he's a heavy hitter, and he gets inside like that. So he's always going to be there. He is the danger. The same way Bodie was in the street, Rohan is the danger in your kitchen. He's that grease fire. He's anything that goes wrong. You put something in the air fryer too long, put up the heat too long, too high, it's not just going to get cooked, it's going to get burned. That's Rohan when he's real close to you. He's going to shorten up them punches and he's going to get you out of there. So I think both of those dudes is real good prep for death because they're a nice mix of both of those things that Brian Norman Jr. represents. A dude that can shorten up his punches on the inside and put you out, and a dude that can really box at long range, at mid-range, and throw heavy hands even at that space.
I hear you, champ.
Yeah, so maybe it sounds like he's taking it serious, like he's not just looking at him as not so ass, you know what I'm saying? He's actually being methodical about the way he's trying to get prepared. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. Shout out to Dev for taking it serious. Maybe he could pull it out if he gets the right preparation, gets the right work in. But it's not guaranteed he's gonna get these guys, right?
Not guaranteed. This is who he's seeking. They gotta be willing.
Yeah. See, here's my other thing. Here's the other side. The flip side of that is Rohan is at 47, right? Yeah. So potentially you scouting out one of your ops down the line.
For sure.
Because you never know what Rohan's going to do. But those always make
the good fights, right? Tank and Roach. Devin and Shakur have sparred. Tio and Shakur have sparred. Devin and Tio have sparred. Like, everybody sparred, bro. Everybody sparred each other. That shit ain't nothing. You either going like Blair to Flair has sparred Devin all the time.
Okay. I'm not saying there's something wrong with it.
Kenny Sims has sparred Devin. I mean, ain't nobody in Vegas, honestly, that ain't sparred Devin, really. Like, I told y'all before, he sparred Liam Pato. Liam Pato was living out here. He sparred Liam Pato, then Shakur sparred him.
Right, yeah. That was when he was saying he broke his face. I remember he was talking about that in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And Tito can move up. You know what I'm saying? He's already at 40. He could definitely move up sometime down the road, and he could be a potential opponent. So, I think it's good scouting for Devin on that part as well, for potential ops down the road. But, you never know. But yeah, man, that's my call.
All right, champ.
Again, shout out, bro.
Appreciate you. We got Josh on the check-in.
Yo,
Yo.
that's good work, man. Yeah, I think that's some real good work. It just shows, man. He's like running to the fire, man. Who's gonna hate? How can you hate on that? And shit, so much that I'm gonna go to that fight, man. I just broke up with my shorty. I ain't never felt so free, man. I'm probably gonna go to that fight in Riyadh. And look, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to be where you are, Ness, man. I'm trying to get this little boxing shit on the going. I'll document everything. I already got my passport, man. I got the money.
Nice.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Experience. Saudi Arabia. I'm looking it up on YouTube. Watching you videos and shit, man. I'm gonna go solo dolo, man. But hey, I know the videos look pretty cool. Like it's a nice country over there. Shout out to Turkey. And man, everything. I'm gonna document everything, man. I'll probably call on the show, and we'll see. I don't know what time it's gonna be on, but maybe I could tune in and give you guys an insight of what it looks like. But we got
Hell
Haney,
yeah.
we got Haney over there all day, man. Uh, that's a good card though, man. I hope nothing goes wrong. I'm kind of like worried because of how last time a couple fights pulled out. So I'm like, damn. I'm like, I hope nothing goes crazy because I'm looking to see Benavidez too, man. Like those are my two favorite fighters, Haney and Benavidez, bro. Yeah, just super excited. I think that's good. We're all to Sandoval early in the morning, beating Kenshiro Taraji in Japan, taking that belt. This is for the smaller guys, but that shout out to him. That was pretty good fight. And yeah, man, shout out to it's just
Yeah.
you on here, this.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, man. Shout out Marco and Two Tone anyway, bro. That's my call, bro.
I ain't champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to help put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day. This our third time today. Stock Chasers.
Yer,
What
what's good? What's
up?
good, Nas? How's my audio?
Straight.
Yeah, sir. Nah, listen, man. I love this for Dev, honestly. Um, I think that, hopefully they agree, man. Now, listen, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You know these my two favorite guys, bro. So getting them two in a sparring session is definitely lit. I think they're both like, for example, Polanco, right? Since since Brian Norman Jr. talking about trying to fight like in a different style, whatever he's talking about, or whatever, saying that he could box and all that. Like, I feel like I feel like you give Rohan, some the mission of what he needs to do at the sparring, bro. That's great work, bro. And then on
You may
top of that,
feel like
Tito
it's your turn.
Mercado with that pop. Come on, man. And listen, they shouldn't hold back nothing. Don't hold nothing back from Dev. Let them shots rip, bro. Let them feel that power. Because we know that Brian Norman Jr. gonna be swinging for the fences if he could catch him. But at the end of the day, now this is great work, man. I'm super excited. Hopefully it happens. And I think Coach Bermudez, man, I think I might have heard him at some point saying that he just said there was a lot of work for Dev in the gym. So it
Yeah.
wasn't about you. And I agree, bro. Like, listen, Dev
Yeah,
got to
but
get in there
but
with
but but that
middleweights.
it's like
All
I told the coach, bro. Dev is an elite fighter. They don't go to Boston for camp. You know what I'm saying? They go to Big Bear. They go to L.A. They go to Miami. They go. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't go to
yeah.
Boston, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. But check this out, though, man. I think, yo, talk to Bill Haney. Let him
And
know,
listen,
yo,
listen,
Coach,
listen.
Coach
The
Bermudez,
other dude, that's what I
huh?
was telling. That's what I was saying. Kurt Scooby already said, yeah, I should have put Kurt on here, but whatever.
Mm.
He
Nah, that's
been
Liddy.
he
Yeah,
been
man. He got
sparring.
he
He
got a
been
staple,
sparring
man. He got a
Devin.
staple.
He been sparring Devin, and him and Devin use the same strength and conditioning coach. So that dude is already coming, and that's what I'm trying. That's
Ah,
what I was telling Hector. Like, look, just make the other one happen because this one already gonna happen.
yeah, that's a fact, man. Preparation is key. Preparation is key, man. Get my boy ready, man. Get my boy ready, man. Yo, I'm excited, bro. Get my man's ready, yo. Keep working them back lines, man. With Bill Haney, man. Get them spar sessions, man, up and running, bro. All right, bro. I'll be listening, man. I'll counter punch if necessary, bro. I'm in.
All right.
All right, Brody. All
All right. We about to have a special treat. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. So over on X, we got how effective is sparring Mercado and Polanco for Haney versus Norman? 55% say super effective. KO preparation. Damn, 55%. 15% say helpful for hooks only. Helpful for the hooks only. And we got 10% say moderate, needs variety, and 20% say not much, wrong weight classes. I don't know. But what's going on, Coach?
What's going on? Shit, hold on, I'm pause the other one. What's up, big dog?
Chilling.
I had to wait the nut chase.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this sparring partner selection that the Haneys are trying to get in preparation for your son?
I had to wait to get off.
You breaking up. You must be in a bad area.
Damn. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Am I clear?
Yep.
I said I had to wait the nut chasers get off before I got on.
Oh. He ain't say nothing crazy.
I know he didn't. I heard what he said. But anyway, check it out. I think that Tito Mercado is like he need both of them. Tito Mercado, because again, but they gonna find out and it's not gonna really matter at the time. B is very athletic. He can move like hell. Like again, y'all gonna find out. But Tito Mercado on the moving side, his power, he only as good as his last performance. I'm not really familiar with him other than Jose Pedraza. I watched him in that Pedraza fight, which he did really well. So I don't know if he has real power. Because Pedraza was coming up, of course, from that low weight, and then, but I mean, I'm not being funny. Great performance by him, great. It was all around great performance, but he hit him in the back of the head. So let's just be real. I don't know if I paid it or not. That's how he actually got him out of there. He hit him in the back of the head, that wobbled him, or whatever else. So with that being said, I would think he would need a mixture of Rohan Polanco weight inside of Tito Mercado, because I don't think that Rohan Polanco, I don't think much of him at all. I think him with Ken Roundle, I saw him pushing his punches. I don't think he has real power either. But they do have, but them together, both of them together, yeah, now that's a great addition.
But what you mean by together?
Both of them together, like he would need both of them. He needs both of them.
Okay.
I'm with it.
Okay. Okay, so you mean like, like, I don't know, maybe
one
maybe
alone,
Polanco gives you the rounds for the weight, and then Tito give you the rounds for the speed, is what you're saying.
There you go, because Polanco, like I said, Polanco with the pressure. There you go. Polanco with the pressure would have been, because I honestly like his punch selection and the way he coming punching and the way he doing, that shit is so fucking elementary. Damn, I gotta stop. Okay,
what did you think about his left hook in the Quentin Randall fight, common opponent with your son?
He's not a real puncher. He's not a real puncher. And that's what makes him good. He was on here talking trash. He wasn't even on my radar at all. Didn't know I had seen him, but I didn't really pay him no attention. I didn't even realize I had seen him until he was on here talking trash, and I went back and Googled him. And when I watched him fight, it was that fight where that dude got real mad when the referee stopped it. I had saw that fight. I can't remember his name, but I had saw that fight. I saw a couple other
Keith
fights with
Hunter.
him, so I just didn't. Keith Hunter, there you go. But I just didn't put the name with the person, and I do that a lot. So sometimes I come on here and I come on anywhere and I say I don't know a person or I haven't seen a person. More than likely, I seen them. I just didn't remember their name. So with Polanco, he didn't get on my radar until he came on here talking trash. I went back and I looked at him and I was like, bro, these dudes. So, I studied him. For the little bit I should study him because I figured he might be a possible fight up next. And I'm very interested in that fight, but he doesn't make sense right now for my son at all. Whatever now. But so again, I watched him, and with the Quentin Randall fight, no, like to me, honestly, that fight was way closer than the card said. I think that either that was a draw or Quentin Randall edged it out by a round or
What?
two. That's what I think. Yeah,
versus
that's what
versus
I think.
Polanco?
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think Blanco did good at all.
Yo,
In my opinion, is my opinion.
I can't believe you said it was a draw or Randall won.
Definitely. I hate it. I hate it. Somebody had the 190. There's no way in the world. There was no. I saw. I think it was round 6. I think I saw round 6 where Rohan Polanco clearly won. That was like the only round I saw where he clearly won. I think it was 6. It was only one round in there that I saw him clearly win. I'm serious. That's just my
Bro,
opinion, bro. I mean,
what you
he
was
was able to
giving
get.
Randall credit for though? Like he wasn't landing, champ. Not even
You
the
know,
jab he was landing.
he kept him on. I disagree with you. Maybe I can go back and watch it because I was wrong about the fight with Zepeda. With me being there in public and with me seeing on TV, I had two different takes on it. Me being in public, it looked like Shakur was getting hit a lot. Me going back seeing it on TV, he was getting just outside of the shots and he wasn't actually getting hit like I thought he was. So it can't happen. And I'm a person that admit when I'm wrong. But from what I saw at first watch, Quentin Randall was peppering him up with that jab. He was jabbing him to the body. He was jabbing him to the shoulder. He was jabbing him to the head. I don't know what you saw. He was peppering that man up with a jab, like easy. He had him looking amateurish to me. But that's what I saw.
What's your thoughts?
But anyway,
Go ahead.
the question at hand though, no, I think both of those together are a great addition to get him ready.
What about the secret weapon, Kurt Scooby?
Was he like 135?
You terrible.
Oh
Yo,
wait, no, I don't know what weight he is.
he
I just saw him at the
140. He
Oh,
140.
I didn't know that.
Big
I
140.
swear to God, I didn't. I saw
Big
him at the sparring
140.
session. Now I
Yeah.
saw him at the
And you
Yeah,
thought
yo,
he
no,
was
no, he good. No,
160.
I like Kurt Scooby. Yeah, if he that big, then yeah, definitely. I like him. I saw him at the Again, you got to when I say stuff like that, it just be ignorance. It don't be like this towards nobody. I watched him at the sparring in New York when we went for that press conference or whatever else.
Yeah.
He dropped the dude like he had one of the best performances out there. So now I like Kurt Scooby. So now I'm not. I wasn't saying that to throw rocks
But
at him and nothing like
I
that. I
heard
really
specifically for that sparring session, people were saying he looked big. You seen him in person. You ain't think he looked big?
I wasn't looking at the weight like that. I mean, now that you say that, thinking back on it, yeah, I can see how he would look big. I'm doing the interview. Let me call you right back. Okay.
You want to meet me at the shop real quick?
In a minute, I'm calling you right back. Yeah. What you say? Kurt Scooby. Yeah, no, nothing. Thinking back on it, now that you say that, yeah, I can see that. But sometimes when you sitting low and you looking up at somebody in the ring, they gonna look big. I just honestly wasn't thinking about size. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't thinking about it. But now that yeah, I can see that.
You think that's good
That didn't,
pressure?
that didn't, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, no, Kurt Scooby's solid. Yeah, no, I didn't say nothing bad about Kurt Scooby. I honestly thought he was 135. I did not know he was 140 at all.
No, I'm
He
not
never
saying
fought
you
at
saying any.
135?
I could double check, but I'm not saying you said anything bad. I'm asking, do you think that's good in terms of like that pressure?
For Kurt Scooby?
I mean,
Kurt Scooby was boxing.
no. I'm saying in the sparring, is he? Cause like, is he? Oh, so you saying he a boxer more than he is a pressure fighter?
From what I saw, I've never watched one of his fights on TV. I just seen highlights. I seen highlights, but I don't remember. I don't have in my mind a fight that I watched him that I can go back in my brain and tap into to say what he can and what I think he can and what he can't do or what it looks to be his strengths and what it looks to be his weaknesses. But Kurt Scooper, from what I saw that day at the sparring session, he was making it look easy, and it was boxing. He was boxing my man's who he dropped and everything else. Like he was catching the pivots, like he was doing great. So to me, it looked like he was more of a boxer, but I could be wrong. Again, I'm not sure what he's known for. Is he known for being a pressure fighter?
Man, he got 11 welterweight fights. I ain't know that. He got
Kurt
two.
Scooper?
He
Kurt
got
Scooper?
two. Yeah, he got two 35-pound fights, and those was recent. Those
Okay.
was one this year
135.
and one last year. His
So
last fight
now I
was
don't
at
feel so stupid because
141
so now I don't feel so stupid because he was 135, like I said, this year, right?
this year in
The
March.
135. So you laughing at me when I'm right.
Not because his last fight was at 40, and because all his fights been at welterweight. So I guess he tried to cut
But the
weight to
other
see
way,
how he gonna
okay.
feel.
So maybe I saw him at 135 though. I do remember
Yeah.
him being. That's why I say you tell
No,
me he
you
was about to
saw him
what.
at
That's why I say
35. You saw him at 35. He fought in Germany at 35. It was a
Yeah. I saw
tune-up.
him at 35. So
It was a tune-up in
okay,
Germany,
it's
and
all
then he
good.
had another fight at 35 in the, I don't know, some casino here, El Cajon. I wonder what country is this? I mean, it looks like America. Oh, that was an
Yeah.
OTX. Okay, California fight. Yeah, so I guess he went down. You know, maybe he thought he could. Maybe he thought he'd have an advantage at the lower weight and tried it for a bit and changed his mind. But he got 11 welterweight fights from what I see.
Okay, I mean that's solid. That's solid. I can't speak on Kurt Scooby as a whole to give any kind of real idea of who he is and what kind of work I think he'll be for him. I can't
So
do
I
that.
see you got to go, man, so we could keep it short. So who y'all bringing in to emulate a Devin Haney?
I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. Who will bring it? I'm not. Look, man, we gonna make it work. We're gonna make it do what it do.
I mean, we
I
know
know we
Sparrow's in
don't
there.
just all the said Sparrow, no Sparrow not in there.
I mean, y'all ain't already sparred
No, he not.
Sparrow? Y'all ain't already just sparred Sparrow about a couple
Oh,
days ago?
hold on. Wait a minute. See, now that's how misinformation get put out there. We sparred Sparrow. That had nothing to do with what's going on.
I ain't say
We
it
went in there.
did.
Who did we spar?
I ain't say it did.
No,
I
I
just said
know what happened. No, I know what
didn't you
happened.
spar him a
No.
couple days ago?
We talked about it. Yeah, okay. So let me break it down to you. See, that's why you gotta watch who you listen to and what you listen to. Let me explain to you how that break down, and I can break that to you even further offline. Because I don't even like how you said that. Because that means it got put out there that somebody
What
was
did
somewhere
I
where they should be.
say? What did I say
Listen,
other than
hear me
is it
out,
the
because that
surface?
was nothing to say. Why would now? I'm trying to figure out what was okay. Look, this what happened. It's a kid, an amateur kid that's here. Great fighter, Elijah McClain. Y'all hopefully y'all know him soon one day or whatever else. Won the nationals, go to Morehouse College, blah blah. I don't want to blah blah blah, but great fighter here. He had some kind of tournament or something coming up. He needed help. You got to think, BJ's fault. He needed help. So his father, who we know them very well, asked us, could we help him out? Asked us, could we get some sparring? We wouldn't, was doing what he doing, training, whatever. He was like, yeah, we can do that. We set up work. Sparrow them just happened to be coming in town for whatever they was coming in town for, something totally separate. And they was like, yeah, we trying to pull up on you, whatever else. We're like, yeah, we going to the gym. My son's sparring Saturday. If y'all want to come through, yeah, we'll be up there. All right, cool. So he called me that day. It was like, I think I believe because I asked B. I wasn't even sure on the phone. I said, B, I think he was asking for sparring or something like that. He was like, who? I said, Sparrow. He's like, that's fine, let's do it. I'm gonna get in anyway. So because I was mistaken about what Kevin was asking me on the phone. So I believe he said, can we get some work? I'm not quite sure. So I told B, they came in, B did what he did with McLean first, did that. Then he got in and he went a couple rounds with Sparrow. This was not like a thing where we were working on nothing. This is nothing like we was doing nothing. It was simple. You got to think boxing is life here. Boxing is life for us. You feel what I'm saying? For B, especially. You feel me? So this wasn't part of no camp. This wasn't part of no workout. This was just some guys in the ring getting their work in on the day to help another man out to get ready for his fight. That's all it was. So that's why I didn't like how you put it. Cause you like, I know you got, Sparrow. Like, brother, hold on, bro. That's how that's why I didn't like how you put that. It sounded like something else was in the mix
How
there.
you gonna say how I put it? I just figured.
I just didn't like. I didn't like how it was put. Listen, because if you put that out there, that's how misinformation get put out there.
But
Like, let's think
what's
about this
the
for a minute.
misinformation though? Like y'all sparred him. He a young up and coming welterweight. That's what it's supposed to be.
Absolutely. Let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second, because Price is a great kid, great fighter. That's my man's. But let's be real. Let's think about boxing right here real quick. He's 17, 18 years old, right?
Yeah. He like 18,
17,
19,
18 years old. I don't think he know 18, 19. He ain't no 19. He got to be 18. So 17, 18, somewhere around there. I definitely don't think he's 19. Great kid, great future. Everything about him, great. He hard worker. I got nothing but good to say about him. But with what we're talking about here, the biggest fight. I'm gonna say the best because I don't think it's gonna be the best. That's just my personal opinion. The biggest fight of my son's career right now is in the balance, right? In 4 months.
Yep.
Even though this young and up and coming fighter is good and dares to be great and is striving to be great.
You want higher quality.
Thank you.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's why I'm like, bro, you tripping. Like, what you think about what you're saying? Why would we go get that? Don't make sense for us to, spar a kid that's not really 147. I think he could do 140 easy. He could do 140. He's not even that big. He can do 140. Again, nothing but props to him. Nothing but props to him. So let's make that clear. I'm not on here talking trash about him at all. I'm saying that don't make sense to put him in a conversation about bringing him in camp for a sparring situation when even his style to me, from what I see, is not what we need for Devin Haney. It's not even the same thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not even the same thing. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if we gonna be boxing guys here, and we talking
who's
boxing,
the perfect one? But he got to fight Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, oh, you talking about because he a runner? You tripping?
Oh, why you call him
That's
a
your
runner?
man, though.
Why you call him
that's
a
your
runner?
man. But listen,
he a boxer.
No, he's an absolute boxer. He is.
You know who else?
I said runner.
You know who else?
Who?
Let me
clear that up. Let me back up.
Go ahead.
Let me back up and clear that up with Jermaine Ortiz. He's not a runner. He just ran that. He just arguably ran that one fight against Tito, which I think he won. He arguably won that first fight and did some excessive movement against Tito. That's the only fight I seen him do that in. But now outside of that, you're right. He's a great boxer. So I wanted to clean that up first. Go back. Keep on.
Nah, the other dude I was gonna say it ain't gonna work. He's a southpaw. That ain't gonna work. But he's a great boxer, Sandor Martin. But again, he's a southpaw, so that won't work.
Yeah, I mean, look, man. Listen, whatever we do, we not looking to make it public. We not looking to, how people do stuff to put it out there for, the people talk, get people buzzing. We not looking to do that. You understand what I'm saying?
We looking to do that. That's our job. That's our job. Our job is to find out.
But look, it's like
you breaking up.
You know what I always say. That's
Yeah,
him.
you
That's
breaking
what
up,
I asked.
coach.
That's
You
why I asked,
breaking
could you
up.
hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you
Yeah,
hear me? Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, that's why I asked, could you hear me? How much did I break up?
a lot. All we heard was like you not trying to make it public.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, if you can hear me now, my bad. I'm sitting at Zaxby's, man,
So
wrong
far,
time. But
so
anyway,
good.
um, I said that we're not trying to make it public. It's just like B Norman said. His job is to be the best him that he could be. We're honestly not worried about what Devin and about what Brian Norman gonna do. We're not worried about what I've seen Devin Haney. I've seen him. Who was his best fight? Would you say Lomachenko was his best? Lomachenko or Regis? Would you say those are his best fights? Who would you think is his best fight?
By
Or Jorge Linares?
by best fight, you mean
Huh?
like by best fight, you mean where he looked his
You
best,
think was he looked
his
his
best
best to you? Which
performance.
fight?
Shit,
That would be
man,
Regis, right?
that
Regis gotta
gotta
be
be
Regis.
Regis. That gotta be the Regis performance.
All right. Gotta be Regis performance. I
Yeah.
saw what he did to Regis. I listen, I saw what he did to Regis. Let me know if I start breaking up.
Nah, you
I saw
good.
what he did to Regis. I saw what he did to Regis. I know what he did to Regis. I know why he did what he did to Regis. I know how he did what he did to Regis. So with that being said, Regis needed to make just a few adjustments that wasn't made during the fight, and he would have been fine. But
You
Regis
broke
didn't.
up.
But just the adjustments wasn't.
After you said he just needed to make a few adjustments and he'd have been fine, then you broke up.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. I said if he'd have made a few adjustments, he would have been fine. So with that being said, I didn't see anything special in there. I didn't see anything special. I look at the bigger picture. I look at who you're in there with. I look at who you doing these things to. I look at who can hurt you. I look at who you can't hurt. I look at how many times you hit people. I told y'all all this before about another individual. I look at how they act when they get hit. Are they afraid of you? When you hit them, do they even respect your power? Do they stop? Do they hesitate? Do they think twice? I look at everything. You feel what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, I'm still good, right?
Everything good.
And, and to be honest with you, I honestly don't. I don't think we need to get no special people to get ready for Devin Haney. I don't see it. I don't see it. He did not do to me. Ramirez, call it a runner. I keep saying it on everything. Go back and watch that fight. You can pull it up right now. At every single moment of that fight, he was right in front of Ramirez. Every single moment, he was right in front of Ramirez. It wasn't like y'all thought it was. So y'all was blaming Ramirez for not cutting the ring off, but he even with the
He
feet he
didn't let his
had,
hands
Devin,
go. He just
he didn't
wouldn't
let
let his
his
hands
hands
go.
go. He
I
just
said the
didn't let his
same
hands
thing.
go. Thank you.
I said the same
Thank
thing.
you.
Again, people don't know
Thank
what they're
you.
watching. They calling it running. I
They
said,
don't
how you running when every time he got in the corner, he hooked and pivot out? It was Ramirez's fault. He wouldn't throw if Devin going that way, he got to throw the right hand and stop him from going out his left. He didn't do none of that.
listen to me. So by me saying that, I know what I'm talking about, right?
Of course.
I know I know what I'm talking about. So you just pretty much, for the people who want to listen to you, for the people who want to listen to me, you just debunk this thing about cutting this ring off. That's not what you have to do to him. All you have to do is fight. All you have to do is punch. You got to remember, because I honestly, I wanted to say this too. Listening to your calls, I started listening to the show right before when you hit me, and I wanted to say this to you. We want the best Devin Haney. So let's make that clear. We don't want a shot Devin Haney. We don't want to hurt Devin Haney. We don't want a paranoid Devin Haney. We don't want to none of that. We want the best Devin Haney so we can get credit for the best Devin Haney. We think we can beat the best Devin Haney. We want him to go do his track sessions with the Dallas Cowboys coach, strength and conditioning. We want him to go get the Olympic training. We want him to do. No. We want him to be at top peak level of what he could possibly be. You feel what I'm saying? We want him at tip top so we can show it doesn't matter what he is. He has to worry about us. We don't have to worry about him. We don't have to worry about him. We are not worried about him. He's putting these things out, putting these videos out, showing his training to let y'all know that he's taking this seriously and all of that to get y'all up in arms, to whatever he's trying to do. We're not worried about that part. We know what we do. We know that the system, again, like I said, 135. My son, him and his father, great things they did. They went around sparring people, sparring everybody, shaking up gyms, doing what they was doing. And you mean to tell me if he was giving all these great performances in these gyms, because it was something that made you think he was the one, he was the man, you brought him to the floor. Mayweather Senior, you took him everywhere you could take him. You gave him all the best of the world that he have to get him ready for this moment. So if after all of that, you decide to take that big old boy and put him at 135, that just tells me everything. My son spars 200 pounders, 195, 185, 175. And we went, and guess what we did? We went to the weight that was only 15 pounds below. In fact, first, it was only five. He went pro, he was walking around at 152. We wanted 147 from the start. He's walking around at 152. Now he walks around at 162. So now he's only 15 pounds over his weight, walking around every single day. We don't need to squeeze all the way down to no 140, 135. We ain't trying to get that in. We don't need that. We gonna hurt somebody at whatever weight you wanted to be at. Again, I'm the one that's on record that said that I ain't have a problem with the 3 pounds wrong when you lose. I said that before the fight, after the fight. I'm like, bro, why y'all crying about 3 pounds? You feel what I'm saying? When I was an amateur boxer, I walked around 172 and fought 178. You feel what I'm saying? I walked around 172, then I fought 178. And then I tried to go down to 165. I did that one time, and that was it. Went right back to 178. As a professional, I was walking around same thing, 173, 174. I fought 175. Then I went down to 168. I mean, weight, that kind of stuff with me, pussy five, whatever you want to call it. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't weight that kind of weight to 2, 3, 4, 5 pounds. That don't mean nothing to me. You feel what I'm saying? That don't matter. If you a big dog, you're a big dog in any way, at any time, at any right. I mean, it just is what it is. Mike Tyson was 5'10", 5'10" and a half, maybe. He ain't 5'11". Y'all can see the picture with me standing next to him. I'm 5'9". He probably my height, to be real with you. Mike Tyson was 5'10", 5'9" and a half, 5'10" and a half max. And he beating these big, tall, 6'5". I mean, that the weight don't matter. But that's what y'all chose to do after seeing your mans walk around and go to the gym after gym and get performance after performance, and you was excited and look, damn, this is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna make this, and you did great doing that. But I'm sorry, sir, this is where the buck stops. You reached the wrong weight class, and you reached the wrong person in that weight class. Am I still clear?
Yeah, nah, perfect. Better than ever. I got a couple super chats here. I got $2 coming in from Bradley. He says, Haney's need Miss Schofield's hypnosis, Ness. Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear Schofield Sr. say that he used hypnosis on his son?
I never down talk one of these dads. I'm not down talking Bill. I'm not down talking Schofield Senior. I like them all. I love what they're doing for their son. I like what they did for their son. I think he just got his own crazy ways of saying things and doing things. But I'm actually in a similar situation. And what I say is not hypnosis. What I say, and this is a true story, even your boy Adrian Clark can tell you. I told Adrian Clark he need to do the same thing. I brainwashed my son. I brainwashed him.
In what way?
When they coming up, you got a son, right? You got a boy, right?
Yep.
Okay. So when you coming up, you are the biggest hero they can possibly have. Like, all you have to do is be there. You're the only one they know. You the biggest. I don't care how big, small. You are the biggest hero they will ever know in life at a certain point in time in their life. What I did was, because he was my fourth child and I had already had an older son, what I did was I molded his mind in a positive way. And it's like, if you ever heard about affirmation, now for the people who listen to this, listen to me. For the people who listening to this, hear me out, because it really do work, and I really would hope you use this for your life, for your kids, especially if they're younger, or whatever else. when they're young, they so when the stuff you say, it sticks with them and it soaks in their brain, even when they don't know it's there. You feel what I'm saying? My grandsons now, back to B. I tell them, look how strong you are. B thought he could do 75 push-ups at 7 years old. 75. He was doing the fakest push-up. Listen to me. He was doing the fakest push-ups you ever saw in your life. It wasn't until he was about, I swear to God, but listen. But he was muscular though. I allowed him to believe that. He got about 11 years old right now. But the confidence, you got to think of what that confidence do to you. And when you 7 years old and you doing 75 push-ups, right? Yeah. So he telling everybody, Daddy, can I do it? Daddy, didn't I do it? And I'm telling you, yeah, he did it. Yeah, I seen him do it. All of that. He hit 11 years old. He get down there with them fake ass push-ups again. So now it's time, hey, B. I told him, didn't tell you. I said, B, them ain't real push-up, dog. What you mean they ain't real? B? He was about 10. I said, B, they not real push-ups, dog. We gotta do them right, man. We gotta do them right. So then I taught him how to do the correct ones. But guess what? That mental toughness, that mental, he's larger than here. He's you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. I brainwashed him. I brainwashed that man at every single turn. Look at what you did to him. Look at what you did to him. And then guess what though? Here's the crazy part about him. It was just a gimmick. Really, it wasn't a gimmick. It was real life trying to put real affirmations in him. But the crazy part was at about 14, 15, the stuff I was saying really was coming true. So it was like I spoke it into existence.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So it was really like a perfect cocktail. So the stuff I'm saying to him, I'm saying to get him to believe in himself. I'm saying to get him to, do what he do for himself. But at 15, 14, 15 years old, just like I showed you, and I can send you some more, my son was literally knocking people out. You don't see people knocking people out now. I just sent you one. That was a grown man that he knocked out. Did he knock that man out?
Yeah.
He was 14 or 15 years old in that video, bro. You don't do that. So, like I said, the stuff I done spoken to him, now all of a sudden he doing it in real life. So, but anyway, that's what I mean when I say I brainwashed him. I brainwashed him, but I guess at the same time I spoke it into existence, and that's just what it is. So when he say,
receive it.
Believe it, receive it, and that's how it be. I'm sure there have been so many times in your world where you picture something, you think of something. You know what? I'm gonna give you one that hit home. I'm gonna give you the one hit real home. Now, I used to watch this show. I used to watch this show. Now, this one I already knew you would have already been on here and everything else. I used to watch this show and I used to hear about everybody. This is 2 years ago. I used to hear about, last year, early 2024. I used to watch this show and I used to hear about everybody because it happened really, really fast. And y'all used to talk about everybody. Y'all never talked about Brian Norman Jr. That bothered me. I swear to God. This last year, early last year. Now, not to say there was nothing to talk about.
We had to cover the Crawford story. No way.
No, yeah. No, it was cool. I'm just letting you know. I didn't take it as it bothered me. I'm like, damn, they don't never talk about my boy at all. And I promise you, I envisioned. I said, man, one day they're gonna talk about my boy. I'm gonna get on here. I said, I'm gonna get on here. My boy name gonna come across the feed. You know how like your Google or your YouTube where it sends the little titles and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. And that guess all I see. Guess what I see? Well, myself included. that wasn't part of the plan. I was not part of the plan. I just got thrown in there. But my sons, I promise you, right now, it happened fast. It happened real fast. So that's another thing that I ain't gonna say I spoke it into existence, but I sure thought it in existence. I was looking at it, I was like, man, that's crazy, man. And before you know it, B name was everywhere. Brian Norman. You couldn't find B name nowhere.
That's how it be, one day to the next.
That's how it be, man. But anyway, so back to what I was saying about the Schofield Senior, man. Props to him for doing what he did to it for his son. I mean, y'all gotta be slow to judge sometimes. When somebody doing something that's working, you got to be slow to judge, even if it's not in a way that you would like for it to be done. I can agree with some of the stuff, the criticism that he gets, but I wouldn't openly say it because it's all positive. You know what I'm saying? It's all positive. His son, again, his son not out. I said the same thing about Bill Haney and Devin Haney. His son not out doing drugs. They're not out catching cases. They're not out, you know what I'm saying? They're not out beating on women. And there's no shots at nobody else. I'm just giving examples. You feel what I'm saying? They're not out, they don't have these kind of scandal stories outside of, now I know Devin just got that one now. I know Devin just got the one now with his baby mama, but you know, we don't know what that is. But I'm just saying in general, it's not something that we normally see. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, y'all gotta not being funny, bro. I'm not saying like bow down to nobody, but you kind of gotta pay respect to that. You gotta try to learn from that. Instead of criticizing what somebody doing, you gotta try to take from what they're doing, especially if you ain't in the same position. If this man made his son a millionaire, then try to figure out what he's doing to get that done. Try to take take a little bit of game from him to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if we got enough time to be on YouTube all day long, which myself included, we got enough time to be on YouTube all day long or whatever else, then we got enough time to put something into the people that we love. You feel me?
Absolutely.
And you know, and that's how I kick. That's how I kick it on that. Like right now, you know, I do it all together. You know what I'm saying? If he get mad at me, we'll be out doing something. I might have my thing on. I'll be putting the phone to my ear. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hear what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? But I made time for what I got to do though. I make time for it. You feel me?
Absolutely.
So you know, just for the people, man, on the floor, Schofield Singer, just look at who his son. He got his grandson. He got his son making money now. His son famous now. You know, of course, if you ain't got to agree with what he's doing, but it's all positive. It's all positive towards his son. It's all positive, you know, towards his family and their future, whatever else. So, you know, I ain't got no problem with what he got going on at all. But he gets crazy in my book sometimes.
Stock Chaser says, Devin, Rohan, Tito, Mercado, get Yo Nelly up there too. Yeah, Yo Nelly got a fight in Orlando. Right back with another two. He says, Senior, Polanco did better than Junior against Randall. Laughing out loud.
Nah, he really did. But it was just, I mean, B had an ugly fight, but I bet you this. Quentin Roundup did not hit my son as much as he hit Quentin. I mean, as much as he hit Polanco. He was cracking Polanco, bro. And he ain't even got no
hit
punching
Polanco with a
power.
good right hand.
He was cracking him like, bro. I don't know what he didn't hit my son with none of that. So, hey, bro, listen, stop nut chasers. You can say what you want to say. That don't make it true, sir. So whatever you want to say is what you want to say. It don't make it true. It did not. What it didn't do. What it didn't do. The same thing it didn't do for my son. Well, it actually did the opposite in both of their positions. It moved the needle the wrong way. So what it did do, it moved the needle on both of them the wrong way. So you look at B. Norman, that was, a lot of people don't know this, and I've just been telling people this. That was Brian's first fight with two good hands. So Quentin Randall was the first fight. Quentin Randall called out my son. That was the first fight that anybody ever called him out. That was the first fight that we made personally because I asked for Quentin Randall. So to let y'all know, you can ask for a fight. Polanco can ask for Rashida Ellis. So y'all know he won't do that. And he talking about it's whatever they're throwing him. That's a lie. You can ask for somebody and they'll give him to you. All right. So we asked for Quentin Randall. We got Quentin Randall. My son, the first fight with two good hands, it was talking. Listen, they was talking trash. My son got over anxious. He went to jumping in. He went to trying to get to work. But I'm glad it happened because that's what created who he is today. That's the adversity that he needed to go through. But he sure didn't get hit by no Quentin Roundel, not half the times as Polanco got hit. Polanco was getting jabbed up. Go back and watch. That stick was working for Quentin Roundel. He was boxing him. He was moving around. I think Quentin looked good, personally. I think he looked good. I think Polanco was pushing his punches. He got weak at times where, and I wanted to say that too when I was saying the mixture, Tito Mercado throws very good punches. He got snap on his punches. So I wanted to say, when I told you about the weight and the two together combined, if Tito Mercado had the weight and I don't know what to say behind it, but if he had what Polanco got behind his punches, Tito Mercado would be doing a lot of damage. Fortunately for Brian Norman Jr. is he got that. You feel me? So fortunately he got that. But I'm looking at the punches that Tito Mercado was throwing. They are very crisp punches. Good combination, good movement. He was throwing good shots. Polanco throws bullshit. Heavy shots, everything coming forward. He thinks he's better than he is. Polanco thinks he's better than he is, and what he's going to do is he's going to get it. He has nothing else. I was waiting for Terrence. I'm not Terrence Crawford. I was waiting for Timothy Bradley, big milk dud head self, to do all that hate that he did. Now I was waiting on him to do all that hate he was doing on my son to Polanco, and you know he didn't, because I know verbatim what he was saying about my son. Second round. I mean, all they can do is get in close when he not. Look at him. What can he do? He has nothing. This is the second round. But look at Polanco. Polanco was chasing them, walking. He had 0 feet. He couldn't get himself together for nothing. Go back and watch the fight. I know what I was looking at. Polanco, just listen to me. Polanco's stock just went down. Top rank, I guarantee you think less of Polanco today than they did Friday. Guarantee it.
What you
I
mean? He
guarantee
won
it.
every round. I thought he won every
He did
round,
not
bro.
win. He did not win. He did not win every round at
Bro,
all.
what is we like? Yo, one right
I'm just telling
hand.
you. Hey, look, I'll tell you what. You saw even the judges. Well, even Timothy Bradley and the other announcers with him didn't say what you saying. They didn't even see that.
I
They didn't
mean,
even see. Go listen to what they were saying.
one judge seen 100 to 99, champ.
Hey, right. I saw that. I said that's why I said that was ridiculous. But you heard what they said. Even them, even the two that was looking at it was like, they were saying about how he wasn't looking good. If he was winning every round, then I mean, what are you crying about? You feel what I'm saying? He wasn't winning every round, man. But that's only in your eyes. Trust me, his stock went down. And you talk about getting some fights, or he gonna get all the fights he want now. Ain't nobody gonna be scared of him. There's nothing to be scared of him. He doesn't know how to punch. He don't know how to punch. He don't know how to punch. I keep telling y'all, hey, and I'm the one to talk to about punching because I taught my son how to punch. And he gonna tell you who taught him how to punch. He gonna tell you who did it. I single-handedly know this is what you do. And that's why he was putting people out at just like you saw 14, 15 years old, putting them out, putting people through the ropes. I'm talking about falling sideways through the ropes. You feel what I'm saying? He
Yep.
been doing that. And look, and with that being said, for the people like a Devin Haney or a Tito who say, who got the nerve to say, yeah, but who did he do that against? Everybody was once on the lower level. You never did it to nobody. So why didn't you do it to those people when you were on that level? That's how I look at that. When they make those kind of speculations and they say what they say and they do what they do or whatever, I'm like, okay, well, you was on that level once. Then why didn't you do what he did when you was on that level? To show us how easy it is to get done. You feel me?
So you say he won't call Rashidi Ellis out. Are you saying you think Rashidi beats him if they fight next? Battle with
Yeah,
Boston?
he outpointed. Easy.
Outpoint
Easy.
Rohan?
Easy.
Damn. Even if I
Easy.
told you that they know each other from sparring?
I know they know each other from spawn. Man, when you put him on this show, I'm the one that created that whole beef over there on Mill City. You may not know what be going on over there, but I created that whole beef the day that he came. The day he was on here, he was on there that night with me and with Rashidi Ellis and with Rashidi Ellis' coach and with his coach. That same night that he was on here talking that trash, we moved it right over to Mill City.
Mm.
And I'm the one who brought light to it. And I'm the one, he sat on here and told you a bold-faced lie. He said that he had the footage of him sparring Rashidi Ellis, right? So we go over there and press him about the footage. Hey, bro, well, put that tape out. Y'all got both of y'all here. Look, we like both of y'all here. Both of y'all agree to put this tape out. Put the tape out. No, I want to make a new tape. Swear to God, he said, get him on here, ask him. Ask him. He said, hey, bro, I'm the wrong person to come to about facts. I'm the wrong person to come to when it comes to what's actually going on in life and not just what you want to be going on in life. I'm the wrong person to come to because I'm going to cook you at every turn. I tell everybody this all the time. Don't come to with no fugazi information talking about you got the footage. Show me the footage. Don't tell me you want to fight. Well, let's see the fight happen. Don't tell me about you came in. Don't come to me with nothing fugazi. You come to me with fugazi, I'm coming to you all with nothing but fact. That's it. He came on this show. He said he had the video of him sparring Rashidi Ellis. Now he can't find the video. He can't find the video. Call him back. Ask him. Make sure you block that in next time you get an interview with him. He just had a fight. So next time you get an interview with him, say, hey, did you ever find that video of you sparring Rashidi Ellis? Word is, everybody want that video put out. Everybody's agreeing that the video need to be put out. Can we see it? His answer at that time was he want to make a new one. I noticed on this show, he said you can go back and play it too. I listen to words. I done told you that, Ness. Ness, I done told you. I listen to words. Words matter. He said the amount of pressure I was putting on him. He didn't say work that he was doing. He said pressure. He said, I'm almost positive that's the word he used. I said pressure, but what did you do with that pressure? He never said he beat him up on here. He insinuated beating him up on here. So I got Mill City to ask him, what do you mean by pressure? Because he didn't speak English well. I believe he lying. I believe all of them be lying when they say that. If you in this world, you speak English like that because you done been over here too long. You know what's going on. So anyway, he asked him, and then he was like, he said, if I was putting that amount of, this is what he said on your show.
He made a promise to the coach he won't put it out. So it got Alex gotta say yes.
He was on there. He was on Mill City. He was there. He was there. So look, this is what he said on your show. He said, imagine if I put that amount of pressure on him when I was just a kid. Imagine what I do to him now. That's what he said. So I said, imagine the kind of pressure. You didn't say the beating, or you didn't say imagine the kind of work. You said the pressure. What that mean? That mean, hey, you see what he was doing against what's his name? He thinks that pressure is busting some kind of pipes. It's not. It's making him look stupid. It's making look to real fighters, to real boxers, looking at what he coming in with, makes you punching bag. It makes you look like a big moving target coming at me that's easy to hit, pivot off, and hit again. And pivot off and hit again. Jab, jab, step back, slide, because you have no feet. You have no feet. You feel what I'm saying? You're a straightforward and straight back type of fighter. Rohan Polanco is easy pickings. I want it personally. Damn. I want it. He's easy pickings. And I guarantee you, any real fighter that watched him fight Quentin Roundup and watched him not hurt Quentin Roundup after he hit Quentin Roundup a couple times or whatever, after they watched him. He's not a danger. I seen my boy Two-Tone on here talking about, not on here, he was on one of his shows talking about he was a killer, a problem. Man, this boy ain't nobody problem but his mamas. That's it. I hope ain't nothing wrong with his mama, so I ain't talking about nobody's mama. I'm just saying that's the only problem he is. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that he loved. That's it. That's the only problem he is. You feel me?
I got
but
Lord
nah.
Oh, this one's for you too, though. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Lord Mac and Cheese. Say, senior, what you riding in? Because that don't look like no old school champ. Things sure changed. Thinking emoji. Eyebrow raising emoji. Smirk emoji.
No, man. You gotta let me say something, man. Let me say something. I know a lot of people don't really know me, but people who follow me, and the people who know me. I've been established. I'm not in life.
You breaking up again. You might need to stay towards the window. Every time you go that way, you break up.
I'm gonna call you back. I'm just gonna. I'm at Zaxby's still. I'm gonna call you back. On my Lowe's. All right. What I say? Oh no, man. I've been established, man. Look, I ain't finna go on. That don't even matter. I'm straight. I've been straight, man. If you know me, you know my history. I've been straight. You can go search my Instagram all the way back to the beginning. I've been straight.
I got BGG $2. Coach, will the Devin Haney rule be in effect?
What you mean?
I don't know. I'm assuming he's talking about the Tom and Jerry.
Oh, it don't matter. That's what I was telling you. The only fight we got to give respect to him. Just like I said, I didn't mean to disrespect Jermaine Ortiz when I say he a runner after that performance, which I feel like he won against Tito. I think that fight against Ramirez, that was a great fight. We will love to fight that fight too. If he want to fight that fight, he gonna be getting hit. He wasn't. Again, they threw the least amount of punches. I don't know what y'all looking at, bro. Yep. These so-called boxing fans and these so-called boxing pugilists and specialists that all of a sudden know more than the coaches know, and all of a sudden know more than everybody else know. Y'all amaze me. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. I don't see a threat. I don't see a threat. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to make sure we do what we have to do to make Brian Norman Jr. the best Brian Norman Jr. We do not have to practice for anything specific. We are not practicing cutting off the ring. We're not practicing that. Jose Ramirez does not have feet. I'm gonna tell you what I noticed. Again, this is not no slight towards him. I'm just gonna tell you what I noticed and what I figured out what it is. Jose, and somebody pointed it out to me. So it wasn't just me by myself. Jose Ramirez has to have his feet set to punch. That's why he wouldn't punch. So even though that Devin Haney was in front of him, I don't think that Jose Ramirez felt comfortable punching. I can tell you from experience, when you don't feel like you can hurt a person or get a good punch off, sometimes you'll be reluctant to throw the punch because you don't want to get countered or whatever the case may be. You feel me? But I think personally that Jose Ramirez did his job with keeping Devin in front of him. He just didn't know how to punch on the move. Even though the move was just a spinning and a touching, I think he has to have somebody literally right in front of him. That's what Jose Ramirez's problem was that day. And we know that a lot of times with some of the fighters that Robert Garcia trained, because they like to bang. You know what I'm saying? The Garcia boys, we gonna call them the Garcia boys. They like to bang in that gym. You know what I'm saying? They like to get their work in. It's about hard work. You feel me? And outside of that gym, a lot of times hard work is more than just banging and just beating on the bag and beating on somebody that's right in front of you. You feel me? So, like I said, I don't think he could punch on the move. That's the only thing that Jose Ramirez need to do is throw his hands. That's it.
All right, we got call me MPO $2. Barboza, Catterall, Karen Chukadazian. What you think about those three for sparring partners for your son to get ready for Haney?
We're not worried about feet. We're not worried about feet.
No, but those
I'm
are
not
all
worried about that.
boxers. Those are all boxers. Karen is more feet,
Those
yeah.
are. You're right. Those are all boxers.
Barboza and
Okay.
Catterall definitely boxers.
Let me give you what I'm looking at with Devin. Did he move or box a lot with Lomachenko?
Nah, because their game plan was to go at him though. You see, they
okay. So
I ain't see another fight where Devin did that much body work.
No, right, but you never did see another fight where he was this masterful boxer either.
I think the masterful performances was Kambosos.
Regis.
Nah.
Right.
Obviously Regis is one, but again, Regis fight, George Kambosos 2. He really went for the knockout. He just couldn't get it. He landed more right hands than usual. The Linares fight, everything except getting hit in that 7th or 8th round. Yeah,
okay.
I mean.
So with Kambosos, that win aged worse than spoiled milk. That's like the worst. Can you hear me?
You said it aged like spoiled milk?
It worse. It did. It aged like spoiled milk. Like that win. Kambosos turned out to be his worst win. That was his worst win. His best win to get undisputed, the youngest undisputed, has turned out to be his worst win. It is. Kambosos is
my argument is always going to be that no matter what Kambosos turned out to be, that fight he still had to go do it in Australia 2 times.
Absolutely, and I'm with that. We went to Japan. I'm with you going through this and that. But you got to remember, we the same type of people that we feel the same exact way. We will fight you. We will fight you anywhere in your bedroom. We'll fight you anywhere. We are the same type of people. I'm with you. You get all the respect in the world for going over there taking that, because no matter where that ring is, that should be your home. That's your house. You in my house when you get in that ring. You feel what I'm saying? That's the attitude you're supposed to have. When you in that ring, you are in my house. It ain't nothing else gonna be accepted. That's it. You feel me? I don't care where that ring is at. So no, he gets credit for that, but I'm saying we're talking about masterful boxing that y'all think y'all seen. We're talking about masterful boxing that y'all think y'all seen. Go back and watch. Listen, this is what you can do.
So
Because
what? It
I
was
actually,
Cambosis wasn't masterful.
Cambosis was Cambosis. That's how I feel about Cambosis. Cambosis was the 135-pound small man that Devin Haney was long. Listen, that Devin Haney was longer than. He can move in the way, either whether it's side to side, whatever you got to do, and touch him at will whenever you wanted to, because Cambosis is going to be, no matter what you do, when you move to the side and you steer there and you move to the other side, Cambosis is right in front of you. So no matter in front of you, all you got to do is let your hands go and throw that jab. That's it.
Guess who's Bazat?
Who that?
You can't see him?
My man, I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh, I didn't even know you use glasses. That's
Hey
Coach
yo,
Hector
hey yo, Mr.
Bermudez,
Norman is the best, man. That man's the best,
Rohan's
man.
trainer.
What
Kurt
up?
Scooby trainer.
Armandito trainer.
Okay, yeah,
Yo
yeah, okay,
yo
yeah,
yo go Yo Hernandez trainer. It's not just
okay,
Rohan Polanco.
I got you.
So, what brings you on, Mr. Bermudez?
First of all, I think this guy is hilarious, but he's awesome. He could motherfucking piss on your leg and tell you it's raining, and you might believe it. And big shout outs to him too for fucking raising the monster and under the conditions. I know a little bit of the backstory. Uh, he got children. He live alone. He's a hermit, right? He need a girlfriend. I heard he don't have one, and I'm in the same boat, right? I'm in the same boat as him, and we just live, breathe, and eat this boxing thing, man. So shout out to him. I before I get started, I think he should be
Hey,
trainer of the year. And his father.
real quick. I was just on. Hold on. I was just on vacation. I was just on vacation with my kids and a couple of my grandkids. You think was I with a woman or nobody? Who was I with? I was just on vacation for like all week, as opposed except for Sunday. I had to be
Well,
with somebody, right?
I'm
they
assuming
say
you
they
was
say
with a
you was
lady.
alone, man. They say you was alone.
No, I don't live with a woman. No, I don't live with a woman. I prefer not to live with a woman. I prefer to make my own decisions when I want to make them. I prefer to tell a little woman she can go home when it's time for her to go home, and I come over when I want to come over, and that's it. But no, I don't live with a woman, and I don't plan on living with a woman.
She gonna tell you to put a ring on it.
But anyway, hey, look, now that we got my personal life out the way, look, what else you got for me? Because I got to go.
Yeah. Hector, I mean, obviously he was very critical of Rohan's performance. He said he was pushing those punches. I mean, did you hear any of it?
But Kurt Scooby is the man.
But Kurt
Hey,
Scooby's
but
the man.
listen. He's selling his son. Is no way in hell that this man actually John Pascal is upstairs. So don't let me go get him.
Ah!
But
Hey, wait. Now, by you saying that, did he beat me up or something?
no, actually, it was a good fight, man. I give you credit.
Right,
It
he
was a
didn't
good
beat me
fight.
up, so you can't threaten me with that. Listen to who you talking
No, no,
to.
I'm just,
Listen to
I'm
me.
just fucking,
Listen
I'm
to me,
just
bro.
fucking
And
with
listen,
you.
no, listen,
He
listen
was
to me.
here. He
Listen to me.
just did his training camp here.
But hear me out though. Hear me out. I keep telling people, you, Ness, Bill, I don't care who, you will never cook me at nothing, because what I did, you say about Hermit and everything else, what I did was I engulfed myself in truth. I
No,
surrounded
no,
myself.
no, no, my man, you ain't do that. When you looking at if I'm giving you credit, I know that you know boxing, and I know that you raised a son. He's a monster. There's no way in hell if I'm giving you credit that you know boxing,
Thank
that you would see Rohan Polanco and Quentin Randall, and you think Quentin Randall won this fight,
Yeah.
you,
and then you say,
I think it was a draw.
it's my,
I
and then
honestly
you
think
say
that.
it's my opinion. Get
No, so wait a minute, wait. So you heard the announcers, right? You heard the commentators. They were saying the same thing, like you can't tell which way to fight. You heard that, right? I'm sure you
No,
watched the
no, I
fight on
didn't
TV,
hear.
right?
No, I didn't. I heard
Well,
Timothy
they
Bradley.
said the same thing. They was like, you never know how the
No,
job's gonna go.
when Timothy Bradley ended the broadcast, well, that fight, he was like, I wish he did this. I wish he did that. I wish, And I'm like, damn, I'm
Go back
scratching
and
my
listen
head
to what
like,
they
you
were
wish this
saying.
man did this so he could beat Polanco?
No,
Like they was
no, no, no,
disappointed. They was
no,
disappointed
no,
that Polanco
no,
won.
no. Go back and watch it. They were not as what y'all saying, what y'all saw. They didn't see what y'all saw either. Look, I gotta be somewhere by 9:30. Y'all, I know if our movie's gonna get breaking up, but I'm gonna try to chat back in a little later if y'all still on. All right.
All
Hey, yo,
right,
hold on
coach.
1 second. Don't go nowhere.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on
talk
a
to me.
second.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Rohan, I have the video of them sparring. In the very
Put it
first
out.
round, in the very first round, once I started recording, his coach was like, yo, that's not going on the internet, right? And I was like, nah, this is just for me.
His coach
And
said
no,
okay though. His coach said
then
okay.
I let him call me. I'll call him. That's my guy. Um, so Polanco came to me and said, yo, let me get the video. I said, what you want it for? And he said, this guy, I want to show it. I was like, emphatically no, that would never happen.
So if the guy who you asked you was this going on the internet, you said no. If he says go ahead and release it, would you agree to release it?
To Ness, to Ness, to the Boxing Voices
Would you
YouTube
agree? Would
channel.
you agree to
No,
release
no,
it?
listen,
No, would you agree to release it?
Alex is my guy. I'll talk to him,
So
right?
if
He's
he
my
said
guy.
yes,
Rashidi, they're family, yo. I'll talk to
so if
them
he
Oh, so
and
you're
asks,
not
so
taking
if
that
Alex,
fight?
so if he
Cause
asks, wait a minute. So
senior
if he
over here
asks
saying
you,
that Yaga asked for that fight because they asked for the Randall
yes,
fight.
you can. You can.
hold on. Which one?
If
Who
that
I'm
man
talking
asks for
to?
that video, wait a minute. If he asks for that video, will you release it? Yes or no?
I have to think about that, but let me answer the next question because if we do fight, I won't release it.
Ah,
They
No, but
capping, man.
listen,
They lying. They lying. They
ah.
lying.
Hey, if that
They
video comes
lying.
out, make sure you get it to me, coach. Don't
hey,
do me dirty.
He
hold
lying.
up
He
a
ain't.
second.
It ain't.
There's no need for me to come on here and say I'm lying about any sparring. But if we do take the fight, well, it's up to them. It's up to Top Rank. We don't say no to any fights. And if they do come on board to
No,
fight, then I
you
have
can
the
ask
video.
for it.
Why would I give up? Why would I give up the video if I have it?
Okay. Okay. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, coach. Listen to me from game to game. And I'm telling you, you can go to Top Rank. You can ask them for Rashidi Ellis. Rashidi Ellis is ranked in the WBO. He's ranked like number 8. You can ask
So
for this man.
let me.
They will
Hey,
give you this
do
man.
you are you familiar with Broadway Joel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Broadway Joel has a interview with Brad Goodman.
Yep.
Brad Goodman was approached by what's the promoter over here, Ness? Jimmy Burchfield. He
Okay.
was approached by Jimmy Burchfield. That he said on the interview, he said, "Hey, I need to do something with Rashidi." Brad Goodman said, "I have Rohan Polanco." Now, then he didn't hear nothing back from Jimmy Burchfield. That's coming from Brad Goodman word for word. You can look at the Rohan, and then he also said, "Listen, the easiest person to match is Rohan Polanco, Shakur Stevenson, and the other, my man that didn't make the weight, Keyshawn Davis." He said they're the easiest one to match because they don't say no to anyone.
So the question I'm asking you is why can't you ask for him?
That's not a that's I don't want to talk about Rashidim. Those are family. I don't want to say that,
So
anything
you
bad
don't
about
Bro,
want the
them or
you
nothing.
fight.
scared. You scared. They want
No.
to fight. They
So
want to
I
fight
don't
each
say
other.
no. I don't say I'm a boxing trainer. I have a lot of fighters. I don't say no to when I say no. There's some fighters that I have that I'm like, no, I'm not fighting that person. When it comes to Rohan Polanco, I absolutely say yes to everybody that come across the table. I let
So
them.
why
They the
can't
best in
you
the
ask?
business at promoting people. So I let them do their job. If Rashidi's on the table next, then he will be, and I wish him luck, and hopefully he can make a lot of money.
But you won't
If
ask for him to be on the table.
But you won't
That's
ask
why
for him. Why
not?
won't you ask for him? Ask for him.
it's
Why
not
won't
my
you ask for him?
it's not I don't even talk to them. It's not my job. I could easily I told the
So
manager, hey
I'm
listen,
talking about
talk to
he
them.
means ask. Why don't you ask Brad to match you with
So
Rashidi? Is
the
what he's
the
asking.
so the connotation of what's going on right now is the narrative that you guys are trying to paint is that I won't fight him. No, I just said I don't say no to anyone. If they already
So
But
put
you
the
ask
also
for
put the
said,
him.
name
wait,
on the
first of all,
table,
it's not you guys. I'm just a third party, but you
yeah, but you
saying
saying
you'll
why I
fight
don't
him.
ask for them? It's not my job to ask for anybody. I
But
don't
Hector,
I
you
don't care.
understand
No,
that you're
no,
saying
what
you would
no,
fight them,
what
but
you
then you're
have to
saying they
understand.
family. That's why
No,
you
what you have to
confusing us.
understand is that me personally, I don't care. I don't care who he fight next or whatever. What I said to the manager, I was like, yo, I'm tired of Rohan chasing all these guys down. Rohan is a natural boxer. So let me get somebody who's gonna put some pressure on him, Stanionis, or I heard my man going up to fight
Yeah,
in the
Who
middle
Zaire.
area, who he fight next or whatever.
Oh
I
shit, my
I
bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah, Giovanni's going up to fucking fight Xander in Puerto Rico, man.
Yeah, so
Giovanni who?
I'm asking for,
You know what
names like
Giovanni
that.
coach. There's only one
Giovanni
Giovanni.
who?
The only one that
The one
He
matters.
fighting who? Who is he fighting?
Zayas, Puerto Rico.
Xander. Wait a minute. Giovanni Santiago finna fight Xander Zayas?
Yeah.
When?
End of the year, Puerto Rico.
first
Oh
title
wow,
defense
I
in
did
Puerto
not know
Rico.
that.
Yeah, man.
So hey,
And
hey coach.
listen,
Hey, I mean hold on,
we're
Ness.
Yeah.
Do you hear the difference between interviewing me and other people? They dance around questions and I give it to you live and direct. Do you hear the
Damn,
difference?
coach, you hear this shit? You
Am I
hear this,
lying?
Hector?
listen,
Am I lying?
and listen,
Am I lying?
and Ness, this is the same guy that just told you that Rohan Polanco lost by 2-3 rounds.
Yeah, he
No,
did
I
What
say
didn't.
the
I
that.
said he
fuck?
lost by a round. No, I didn't. I say he lost
O-
by a round or so. That's what I said, about a
Okay,
round or so. That's what I said.
even if you say a round or a draw, people will look at you
Yeah.
like you crazy, man.
No, people will not look at me like I'm crazy. Some people do think he
No,
lost.
hey Ness, do you think he
No. I
Some
told him.
people,
I told him.
some people
hey,
I
do,
told him
but
I didn't
some
think he
people do
won a
think he lost.
round, bro. Maybe
some people
one
who?
round, maybe two. I
Okay,
don't.
so wait a minute. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, look, those what we talking about right here are opinions. We're giving opinions. So forget the opinions. We're gonna talk about something we
No,
can
no,
do something
no.
about.
There's something. There's a little bit more than what you're saying here. You're actually trying to paint a narrative that Rohan Polanco lost. You could argue,
I'm not paying no kind of narrative about
but this
nothing.
is your
What I'm
boxing
trying to get you to
IQ.
understand.
You're putting this out on
Listen,
the air
what
that your
what I'm
boxing
trying look,
IQ really tells you that
I'm
he
not
really
paying no
lost
kind
this
I'm
fight.
not paying no kind of narrative. I'm giving you my
But your
opinion.
boxing IQ is telling you that he lost his fight.
Yes, yes. Or a draw. He did not win it. He definitely
So
didn't win the fight. No.
okay, so
And he said
no,
they
so
gonna ask for
I
Rohan
don't believe
next.
you, man. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you.
He said they
I don't
gonna ask
believe
for.
that you said that.
He said they gonna ask for Rohan next, and that after that Quentin Randall fight, it ain't gonna be hard for y'all to get fights. Everybody gonna be lined up to fight y'all.
Well, they ain't lining up right now, so
Who are you trying to fight? Who you want to fight? You just fought
listen.
Saturday. Who ain't lining up? You just fought Saturday. Who you trying to fight?
They, I don't. Listen. Whoever they say we fighting, we fighting.
So you don't
I
even.
don't.
So again, you speaking. The boss man. You speaking in circles, bro. Come on, man. Think
My
about
man,
what
you
you
got
saying.
one. My man, you got, and it's awesome to be in your position because you only got one fighter to deal with, right? I'm not sitting here and debating everybody
But
that I
it
train.
was your choice. But it was your choice. Listen to me. It was your choice to jump on here with me to try to test the big dog, like you finna
No, no,
like
I'm
you
not.
finna
I'm
put
not
me on
testing
something.
nothing. I'm not testing nothing. My knowledge been on the table plenty of times. I would never
Hey
say that
man.
I would never say your son lost to Quentin Randall, where Rohan Polanco beat him in a better fashion that your son beat
Uh,
him.
he
When
didn't
he
beat me.
was
Okay. Let me
when
ask you
Quentin
this. Then. Let
Randall
me ask you this.
when Quentin
Let me ask
Randall
you this.
had the flu or had the fever or something fighting your
Oh,
son.
yeah, yeah, the excuses that he gave after talking all that trash. Hey, listen, how about this right here?
He ain't give no
Did
excuses after
wait a minute,
Rohan washed him up. He ain't give no excuses then.
because he didn't lose. Listen to this right here. Let me ask you a question though. Let me ask you a question
Man,
though. Let me ask
hey,
you a
you
question.
man's the man. Hey,
Hold
you
on, hold
the
on. Let
man.
me ask you a question. Did Rohan get hit more than my son? Did Rohan get hit more than my son?
Listen, Rohan, that Quentin Randall was back, sick and
Did Ro-
distraught. Quentin
you
Randall
mean
was backing
according to
your
what he
son
said,
up.
right? According
He
to what he
was
said, right?
backing, he was backing your son up That fight was very easy, and the only
He was
criticism
backing
that
my
people
son
give
up doing
Rohan
what?
is because he didn't knock him.
What was he
Put
backing my
foot
son up
pressure,
doing?
put out balancing him,
He was
out
backing him up,
balancing
what,
your
pushing
son
him?
where your
I'm
son
confused.
wanted to go
Was he
forward,
backing him up
but he was
punching? Was he backing him up? Was he backing him up punching on him? What was he backing him up doing? 'Cause
he
that,
was backing him up in position. He was out positioning your son on the inside. Your son had no
hey man,
way but to
but he
back
was
up
so he
because
was out
your son
positioning him
needs
but
room
punching.
because your son needs
You doing
room
everything you
to
can to duck these questions. You doing everything you
no.
can to duck
He
these questions.
he he outpositioned your son. He outbalanced him. Your son had no way but to back up because he needs room to rev up his punches and come in like a wild man. That's why he was backing
Oh,
your
okay.
son up.
So the guy you said like a wild man. So with the guy right here, Jensen Socket, did he need that room to create that?
Hey, so,
The
hey,
guy that
listen,
he
I give
fought.
you credit.
The
I give
guy.
you credit for probably
Wait.
the best knockout of the year. I give you credit for that.
Wait a minute. Wait a
But
minute. Wait a
what
minute. Wait.
people don't
No. You said he
understand,
need the room.
what people have to. Oh, he had to leap in with a hook. He ain't just standing in
Oh.
position
So
and
he needed.
rotating.
So he can't do. So
So
with
now, but
Santion,
they don't know. But
Was he leaping in with
there
Santion?
was a lot of leather that your son was getting at. It was a lot of leather your son was taking in that fight, and you
In
don't
what
see
fight?
Rohan Polanco getting hit like that
In what fight? In what fight?
in the Sasaki fight.
He would took. Oh, so he got hit a lot.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. Too
Ness, did he
much
get
for
hit a lot to
comfort.
you?
And
Ness, did he get hit
and
a
he
lot to
was
you?
getting from a steady state, from nothing going
Not
Ness,
to
on,
did he
from a
me.
get hit?
steady
Not
state.
Okay,
not to
okay.
me. Not to me.
He did not get
He,
hit.
he was
So
getting.
again,
And listen, ain't nobody on this
again.
panel got
So what are we
got
talking
the
about?
eye that I got. What I'm talking about, your son get hit very easy, and
Okay,
I
well,
wish you
don't
luck on your
nobody
next
else see it.
fight.
Hey, I tell you what. I tell you what. Look, guess what? Guess what? My son
Nobody
doing
else
what
on
he
this
doing.
panel
Wait a
got the
minute.
same eye that I got.
Wait a minute. Wait. But guess who do got the same? Guess who got a better eye than you got? Because I got the first. You talk about training all of these fighters, and not one of them is a world champion. And guess what? I trained the first professional fighter that I ever trained on my own, and I raised him from the beginning all the way to a world champion to be the youngest at the time. Is that the truth or no? Or we got to go? And you seem to be older than me.
I'll give you credit for that.
Okay, you ever
I've
been in
been
the
there,
ring?
but I give you
Have
credit
you
for
ever
that.
been in the ring? Have you ever been in the ring?
It, emphatically, yes. What are you talking about?
So are you a professional fighter?
I'm a professional trainer.
So
Proven.
you
This
never
is
been a
what I do.
professional fighter? Okay, so wait. So
So
I have more
what does that
professional.
mean?
So I
You
have
have to
no.
be
I'm
you
just
have to
asking. I'm
be.
just asking you a
Listen,
question because you
any
pointed
good
out
trainer,
I. You pointed out I.
you could go in the history of boxing, and any good
Wait,
trainer that you see was
wait,
never
wait.
a fighter.
Okay, that's
So what are you
fine. But I'm
talking
just talking about you
about?
pointing out eyes. You talking about pointing
Hey,
out
my
eyes
man,
about what you
yeah,
see.
but
But wait,
my eye would tell me that your son got touched up a lot in his last fight
well,
before he
your
got the
eye won't
knockout.
tell you how. So if you've been training this long and you don't have a world champion, who is your world champion that you have?
He had champions before.
Hey,
No. Who is your world champion you have right now? Who did you raise?
don't
Who did
answer
you
that.
raise? Who did you raise to come
Don't
on to be a world champion right now?
hey don't answer. Hey Ness, don't answer that, Ness.
Who did you raise to come up to be world champion?
Hey, do your homework, homie. Do your
Who
homework,
did you
man.
raise? Hear what I'm saying to you. Who did you raise?
Hey,
Amateur all the way to
I'll let
pro?
that because everybody probably in this on the comment section or and that's included know that I raised world champions.
Who?
You just
Who?
don't know. You just don't know who they are, and you don't know
Who?
my resume. It
Man,
doesn't matter.
man,
You know who
listen,
I
I never,
train.
look, I tell you
I.
what,
It's
bottom
okay.
line is,
But it's okay. But
bottom,
the bottom line is, I train Rohan Polanco. That is number 7 in the world. He should be a top 5 next, and he will meet your son if your son becomes, which I don't think so, but if your son get past Haney.
and you don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
All right, I'm gonna make sure we come back in. I'm gonna talk to you on this show. We say, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
make you
we
bow down.
definitely could. I
I'm
wish
gonna
you
make you
luck though.
bow down. I'm gonna make
And
you bow down to kiss the ring.
listen,
You gonna bow down to
So
kiss
listen.
let
the
me ask
ring.
a question here, Hector. When you say he was getting hit, like what you mean?
And
Didn't
that's we
nobody
could
see him
go.
getting hit like that. It's
And
what they
listen, we
want to
could go
see.
over the fight. We could go over the fight.
No, because I'm watching it and I just seen him get hit with one right hand, but he fucking countered a
No,
two-piece
no.
and dropped him. And then in the first 30
So
seconds, he drops him. So it's like, when are you looking at that he got hit?
My man, it goes from nothing to something, and he's getting touched. Like a high
Okay,
level
I
elite
seen him
athlete,
get
a
hit with a
professional.
left hook right there, body shot right there.
Hey, why don't you play? Can you play it can you share your screen?
I could, but you know, Top Rank be acting funny. But I'm all right,
Oh, well,
cause I
let
know,
it do it. So what?
I know a couple people over there. Hopefully, they if something happens, they let us rock. All right. So I mean, remember, y'all gonna be on a delay for this, but this is the fight. We're gonna have to start it over because again, he gets right to work, man. I don't know. Let me get myself off. Hold on. I mean, look, he about to drop him right now. So this is crazy
Hey,
being critical of
Ness,
this
we don't need
performance.
you. We don't need you commentating. Just play the video.
Oh, so say something. Can't have dead air.
He said he can't have dead ass, so say something.
I mean,
Stab jab to
that's
the
a
body.
stab. That's a stab right there.
Yeah, I seen the stab to
That's
the
the
body.
third one. That's another stab right there. That's the third one. He should have been knocked out with that left foot with the stab to the body. That's 4 in a row right there.
Oh, so Rohan Polanco be laying people out in the first round? That's what
So
he be
look, he
doing?
dropped him right there
No,
though.
okay, no, he did awesome in the fight. He dropped him, but it's still
Hey,
not
hey,
negating
Nez,
what I'm saying. I'm
Nez,
saying that he's
Nez,
Yeah,
getting touched.
Nez. This
I'm
what a hater
listening.
sound like. This what a hater sound like. This
No,
what a hater
no,
sound
no.
like.
This is what somebody that studied that boy sound like.
Hey, so your
Cause
boy cracking like that?
he's
Your
on
boy
the
hitting like
radar the
that?
same way that you study
So
Rohan Polanco because you
so
know
so
he's on the
that
radar.
ugly that ugly overhand hook be knocking people out like that.
So here come the
That
right
ugly
hand right
overhand
here. Here
left.
go the
That
right
ugly
hand.
overhand left.
It knocks a
Bang!
couple
That's
of
the right
people
hand
out.
right there.
Uh
But
huh.
look,
Uh
but
huh.
then he
That's two.
gets,
That's another one.
but then he
All
gets
right. That's another. Keep
dropped
it
though,
playing.
coach.
So
But
so
then
let
he
me ask
get
you a
No,
question.
that's
dropped.
okay. But that's okay. He's
So
too
wait a
high
minute. So
up,
wait a minute.
right?
Wait. Coach,
He
coach, hold on,
wasn't he
coach. Hold
wasn't
on,
eye
coach.
level when he was stalking the guy. He was too high up.
He
So
want
But
to
hold
ask
on,
a
I'm not
coach.
even
question. He
Hold on,
want
talking
to
coach.
ask a
about this
question.
round.
Hold on, coach. Let me ask you a question real quick. So
Yes, sir.
in fights in general, how many times is a good amount or a unacceptable amount to get hit with any shots? Because just like Ness was saying, you see by what, 4, 5 punches, he may have got hit with 10, 12 punches in a round or whatever else. And you see people get hit with so many punches in a round. What's an unacceptable amount that Rohan Polanco don't get hit with? I guarantee you Rohan Polanco got hit with more shots in his fight he just had. You can put that up next. We ain't finna let this ride. You gonna put that up next, and you gonna see these jabs, and you gonna see the counters that Quentin Round hit him with in the first round. Go back and watch it after you watch this BS. When my son get hit 5 to 10 times max. I don't think he got hit 10 in no round. When he got hit 5 to 10, but he telling him that's too many
Listen,
times.
Matt.
You feel what I'm
Listen,
saying?
Man. Your eye becomes delusional when you're
I
talking about your
asked you
son
your eye is the one
because
that's delusional.
because
I
you
asked you a question.
because you're
What's
saying
an
that Rohan
unacceptable amount?
Polanco lost this fight by one
What?
point or 2 point. You
Okay,
said
so what is an question? What is
you
a
the only
unacceptable
person on this earth that would say something like that.
what is an unacceptable
Hey,
amount to get
listen.
hit
Let
with
me
in a
ask you a
round?
question.
Can you answer my
Let me give
question?
you a challenge.
Can you
Let me
answer my
give you a
question?
challenge. Let me give you a challenge.
Can you,
Can you find somebody else that could co-sign that Rohan Polanco lost his fight? Can you find somebody else?
absolutely, I can. Yeah, absolutely.
You got two
Yeah.
phones with you. You got two phones with you. Can you call somebody else right now
I got
and ask
business I'm
them?
going to handle. I done drove off. I got business I'm going to take. I ain't got time to play with you. But listen, watch this real quick. Let me ask you a question real quick. I asked you what's an unacceptable
It
amount to get
depends. It
hit with in
depends
a
on the
round of a fight.
individual. One. Listen, with 8 ounce gloves on, one shot could put you out. And yes, Rohan
So what's
Polanco
an
have knocked
unacceptable? So
people
you
out
can't
with
get
that
hit one
hook.
time. So
With
you
that
can't get hit with one
Polanco
time
hook,
with a shot
Rohan
then.
Polanco have knocked people out with one shot with that hook.
Man, are you gonna answer my question?
What's your question?
What's an unacceptable amount of numbers times
It
to get
depend.
hit
It
with in a
depend
fight
on
because you're in a
it
fight?
depend on the individual and what type of punch it is. It depends on the individual, brother. Other people, some people
Bruh,
can
you
land.
said my
Some people
son.
is
So my
precise.
son was
Some
getting hit
people
with
have
deadly
good
shots, is what
timing.
you're saying.
Is
So my
what?
son was getting hit with deadly shots.
Yeah, it was. He was.
Okay,
In that
dog.
Sasaki
Hey,
fight, there was I
guess
forgot
what?
what
Well,
round. And listen,
guess who did it? Hey,
we could all go through it together. You could record
well,
it. We could
last
all
time
go
I
through it.
checked, you telling me to go find somebody. They got the tape up right now. Ain't nobody seeing what you seeing. Everybody know B cooked this boy. Everybody know he cooked it. So
Oh, he
the only
did.
person
He
that
got
don't
his
know it is your
protect.
hateful. Hey, look, your jealous.
He
Look,
got a
your
protect
jealous
list.
eye. Your jealous eye is the only eye that don't see it.
Senior, turn that light on in the car, man. You out here looking like you. I know what you did last summer and shit.
Your jealous eye is the only one that see that. Your
Hey,
jealous eye. Nobody else.
your jealous eye is the only one that saw Polanco losing that fight.
Hey, well, I tell you what, then. I tell you what. Well, guess what? Guess who? 27 years old, and guess who's 24 years old? Guess who?
Guess
Guess
who's
who? World champion. Hey, look. Guess who? World champion, and guess who not? Guess who
guess
got
who's a,
30
hey,
fights?
guess who's an Olympian, right? And guess who's
That's
not?
even
And guess
worse.
who was
That's
pro?
even worse.
And guess who was
That makes it
pro
worse.
longer? Guess who was already 20 something fights in before Rohan turned pro?
So guess what? That actually that kind of makes it worse
And
because
all this conversation don't mean
why
nothing.
is he not progressing? Why is he not progressing faster?
Because there's people like you that could have picked Rohan Polanco, but you picked respectfully. You wanted to go to Japan because you could have that Rohan Polanco was on the table for you, and
Rohan
you chose to
Polanco
go.
did not pay. First of all, they did not put it on. You saw who they
Hey,
had at the fight after.
hey,
Then Rohan
my
Polanco ain't had
God,
nothing to
my
do with that.
God, you already knew that Rohan Polanco was on the radar. You could have picked
Was
him,
Rohan
but
Polanco
listen,
paying
no,
over $1
but
million? Was Rohan Polanco
this is
paying
a
over $1 million?
dumb this is a dumb conversation because I respectfully
Was
I
Rohan
give you credit.
Polanco fight paying over $1 million?
I don't know what he was paying. I don't know the numbers. I'm
No,
not
I know
privy to
you
those
don't know
numbers,
because
but
you exactly
I'm
go
pretty
man. Look,
sure
go sit
they
down.
will go. I'm pretty sure they
Go
will
sit
go
in
a
your
lot
lane. Go
higher.
sit in your hateful lane. Listen, go sit in your hateful lane
This
where you
man said
go
Rohan
sit in your
Polanco
hateful
lost his
lane
last fight,
and watch.
and he talking
Hey,
about jealous
go sit
eye.
in the hateful lane and watch from the bleachers. Go watch from the bleachers, sir. The nosebleed. Go watch from the nosebleed, sir.
Hey, listen,
Go watch.
I might send Rohan Polanco to get Devin Haney already. Be careful now.
Let
Be
me ask you a
careful now,
question.
because
Do you really believe? Wait. Let me ask you a question.
because
I'm on
Rohan
here just
Polanco is
now.
easy. It's easy to emulate. It's easy to emulate your boy,
So
man.
okay. So if it's easy to emulate him, then why is your boy not a champion yet?
What that got to do with
Wait.
anything?
Because if it's
Wait, what
easy
that got
to
to do
emulate
with
him,
just
why is your boy
emulating
not
your
getting the
boy?
knockout? Why is Rohan Polanco not getting the knockouts my
I'm
son had?
gonna send Rohan down to Devin Haney so he can emulate your boy
The
and get
last
Devin
time I
Haney
checked,
ready.
I'm on this show right here. I'm on this show right here saying that I think that was a great idea for Rohan Polanco to go help him. Did I say that, Ness?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
said
what
that.
that
So
got to do with
let me ask you a
anything?
question. Wait. So let me ask you a question. Bruh, you have nothing for me.
Hey, yo,
You
listen,
will
Ness.
never have, listen, listen,
Shout out to my
you
boys,
will
because yo, as
never.
we speak right now, Ness, as we speak right now, Armandito, the son of a legend, Armantino Martinez Robbie, is on a podcast with Cesar Seda, the
Okay.
Urban Network, one of my fighters, and then also Rohan Polanco is on another
With
podcast,
Joel,
and
yeah, I seen him.
Joel's about to be on another podcast, and then I'm on here with you.
So
Uh,
what was
no,
the
no, I
point of
said
that?
shout out to the gym, and I think they're all
What,
doing
what,
great.
what was the point? What was the point of you making that statement? What was that supposed to prove?
No, because I just saw somebody send me a text and they sent me a picture of
Oh, okay.
everybody,
Oh,
and
okay,
I
okay.
just think it's a beautiful thing. Hey, listen, who do you want us to fight next? You said Rashidi.
Yep. He
Hey, look,
want
hey, guess what?
Rashidi.
Hey, look. Hey, hold on, coach. Guess what though? Guess what? My sperm
Whoa.
is doing. Guess, forget not my fighter, not my fighter. Guess what my sperm? Guess what my
Hey yo,
sperm grew up to do? Guess what my
your sperms
sperm
ain't
grew up to
doing
do?
nothing because you live by yourself, man. Your sperm is drying on your sheets.
That's what you
Ah.
think? That's what you think? That's what you believe? You believe that?
Nah,
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, it's crazy. That's wild. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I just came off a vacation.
and the
I've been on
best sheet,
vacation
your
last
sperm
year.
on the best sheet dry. What Loaded Luck said.
Well, hey, my sperm went into an egg. I got 5 kids, by the way. Oh shit, that's gonna be bad. Hold on.
Hey, you about to get in trouble. That's what you about to do.
I got no by who? By who? I ain't got
By that
nobody. Who I'm
person,
gonna get in trouble
whoever
by?
been calling you and you've been telling them you buy Lowe's, you buy this, you buy that.
But who? But I ain't got no girl. But I ain't got no
They put that
girl.
pressure. They put that pressure on
But
you.
I don't have no girl. But I don't have no girl. So who I'm getting in trouble by?
It's
I
I'm
don't have
right
no
here. I'm
girl. Who
by
I'm getting in
Lowe's.
trouble
I'll
You
by?
be
got a
right there. I'll be
girl.
right
You
there in a
got a
second.
girl. She just don't live with you. You better cut it out.
What I'm saying, he said I ain't got a girl, so I ain't gonna get
Well,
his way.
you
I'm
making all that
confused.
money, man. You better tie down that girl before somebody else take that
Man,
money
that's
from you.
even worse. No, sir. That's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Ness a minute ago, bro. I've been established. I've been this way, man. Listen. I've told
Emphatically,
y'all the story.
the money that you about to make. You ain't never had that money, man.
No, no,
Stop
no.
it.
The money that I'm about to make. No, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Absolutely, yes, I. Me,
What?
Brian Norman.
Kudos to you
Wait,
then.
wait, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Brian Norman. This Brian Norman. I absolutely. You got to think. I'm just a trainer. I'm only getting 10%. So what my son is gonna pay me, Brian Norman? Yes, I have made this money before. Yes, sir. But this is definitely gonna change my life because I make this money with a lot of overhead. I make that. I definitely make a lot more money than what I'm finna make, but it's a lot of overhead to do what I gotta do. I literally
Hey,
have like 70, $80,000 trucks. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot that
listen,
goes into that kind of stuff.
listen. I'm gonna let you go, but before I let you go, shout outs to you, man. I
I
respect you, and you
appreciate it.
did a hell of a fucking job with your son.
Thank you.
Yes, I do. I got my. I think you're lying to the people, thinking that Rohan lost, which is cool.
I'm not lying.
But
I'm
no,
not, you can't
hell,
lie about your opinion.
you can't be anything of a trainer if you think that happened. But anyway, that's not the
Yep.
point. My point is, keep doing a good job, man. And I know you're gonna create another one with the grandkids, because I'm not here to beef with other trainers. I know I have a great fighter in front of me. I think he will become a world champion. And I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know if you'll give us the opportunity or we go the WBC route. But I think you deserve Trainer of the Year, right? And your son, because your son deserves Fighter of the Year.
I appreciate that. I
I give
appreciate
you
that.
that.
I
I'm fucking
appreciate
with
that.
you
Thank you.
with everything else. It's good a banter here and there. I do have the videos of Rohan Polanco. He begged me to give it to
Alex
him.
said put it
I
out.
have I
Alex
have
said put
no
it
Alex
out.
said
yeah.
put it out.
Okay, I have integrity.
Alex said put it
Um,
out.
Alex said
okay,
put it
let me
out.
See,
just
Coach
say,
Alex.
okay,
Very
okay,
Alex
good.
said put it out.
I heard both you guys, yo. I
All
heard
right.
both of
You did you
you.
hear me when I said when you get ready to put it out, you give it to me, right?
But listen,
Alex said,
Brian
Because I know you
Norman,
might feel
senior.
inclined to give it to
No,
Joel, but
no. But listen, so now I feel that that fight might be next. The Sheedy fight might be next.
even
So
better, put
now,
it out
as
there.
you, okay, Ness, you're not a trainer. Let me ask Brian, right? You think it's a good idea to put that tape out now for everybody to see, or for me to hold it?
people do it all the time.
All
It
the
don't mean
time.
nothing.
No. Do you
Sparring is
think it's a
nothing.
good idea to give the opposition a chance to study that, where I
What you
could hold it?
so you saying they don't got the tape?
No, they don't have it. No, I
Oh,
have
I
it.
mean, I don't think it matters, bro. I mean,
Now
like you
you
said,
worried?
Rohan was
Now you
younger.
worried? I thought you was the greatest trainer in the world. You worried about what they gonna study?
No, emphatically no. The greatest trainer in the world. You
So,
crazy?
so
Hell
Ness,
no.
Ness, hey
The
Ness,
fuck?
Ness, Ness, Ness,
No.
Ness. Am I on record? Look, wait, and this is why I be telling you about. I surround myself in truth, and that's why I can always go back to what I say on
You
everything.
can't say that when you're
Wait,
saying
wait,
that
hear me
Rohan
out, hear
Polanco
me out,
lost
hear
the.
me out, brother, hear me out, brother, hear
But
me
you
out.
say you
So
surround
Ness,
yourself in truth.
wait. So hear me out. So Ness, am I on record? Am I on record as saying I don't care what you study. I don't care if you sit in the gym and train with me. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, but
Wait, let
you
me
ain't
ask
let
that.
me. But you ain't let me put that knockout out. So don't act like that. You acting the same way with the
But
tape.
no, but
He
I
acting the
also, but
same
wait,
way
but
with the
that's
tape.
for a different reason.
What
That's for a
knockout?
different
What?
reason. But it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Listen to me. Ness, can you still hear me?
This grown man, his
Can you
son
still hear
knocked
me?
out. Yeah, we hear you.
Can you still hear me, Ness? Can you still hear me?
We hear you.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I'm telling you, I go back to it. I told you, I don't care if the man is in the gym working with us. I told you that. And did I say that on here? I
Yeah,
said, I
you
don't care
said
if
it
you're
on
across the.
here.
Okay, so
But
that
you
lets
ain't
you know
put
right
that
there.
knockout out though.
So wait. Let me, God, leave man, you be messing me up. So listen. With that being said, I wanted to give y'all some inside information that I've already said before. Do you know the gym that we was training in for Jen Sasaki? We was training
Yeah,
in
in
anyway.
day gym. You told us. You told us.
We
And you
and
said
they
they was looking.
recorded us.
And you said they was looking at the tape.
They recorded us. They was watching us, and guess what? And we knew it. We didn't care. Steroids. I said we don't care. Man, I said it on here. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
care. I said it on here. That's why. That's coach. That's what I mean by I surround myself in truth. We
He
don't
dropped off.
care. Oh, we don't care, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter what they do. I really believe my boy just that good. Let me tell you something. The only time it will matter is it would have to be a fighter that I deem as a threat. I don't see any of them right now as a threat. You feel what I'm saying? I don't see Devin Haney as a threat. You feel me? So now, I'm not saying nobody's a threat. I'm not
Hey,
saying my
listen,
son the
hey,
best fighter in the
stop it,
world.
man. That's your son. That's your son about to go into battle. That's your son. You're gonna see him everybody as a threat. That's your
I don't.
sperm going
I
out
don't.
there to fight, man.
All right, we gonna call him my sperm. We ain't gonna do that no more. But listen, so that's my boy going out to do it. But guess what though? This is what I'm trying to say to you though. I trust. I trust what I instilled in him. I trust what he learned on his own. I trust the hard work that he do. I trust his judgment. I trust everything about him. So with that being said, I trust that he gonna go out there. He gonna stick to what we come up with, and the adjustments that's gonna need to be made with me in his corner, and with me watching from where I'm watching it, and with him watching from where he watching it. I don't see a threat. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see a threat. Now I'm not saying again. You cut
What
me off.
is your
Wait,
what?
don't
So
cut me
what?
off. Don't cut me off before I finish. Don't cut me off before I finish. What I was gonna say is I'm not saying nobody's a threat. I do believe there are threats out there right now. Right now, with what we have going on right now, I don't see Devin Haney, the next opponent, as a threat. That's it. I
So
just
I'm
don't.
pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't see Rohan Polanco as a threat, right?
Absolutely not. He's
Okay.
easier
So
than Devin
now,
Haney.
so you
He's
don't
easier than
see
Devin Haney.
Rashidi. You don't even see Rashidi as a threat.
Absolutely not. But let me tell you something. I think Rohan Polanco's style much, much easier style to deal with than Devin Haney. That's a much easier style to deal with. I would love. That's why I wanted that fight so
Well,
bad. Because I
well,
love
no.
the
So
fact that he
there
had his
is.
buzz.
Yeah, I would agree. I agree
So
with
what?
Rohan Polanco in your face, putting pressure on you is much easier than Devin Haney.
Perfect.
No, I agree
We
with you.
love.
But so now,
We love it
what
when y'all.
what
Hey, yeah.
who do you consider a threat?
The only threat that was a possibility just moved up. And that's why I wanted that fight to prove that we could beat him. So that was the only threat that I saw that was in imminent danger would have been Jerron Ennis. But
So who's the
he didn't take
closest
he
that
didn't want to.
who's the at 147? Who's the closest that would be a threat? Like who? Not to beat your son, of course, but who would come
Um,
close?
The toughest
let me
fight.
think
The
about it. Let me
toughest
think about it.
fight.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
My
Give me
man,
some. I
I
don't know.
know that you know the whole 147. I know you
Yeah,
studied
I do.
everybody.
But I can't. You talking about threat? You got to
Amantis
give me somebody so I can.
Stanionis,
No,
Mario
hell no,
Barrios,
no.
Shakram Giasov, Alexis
Um,
Rocha, Raul
no.
Curiel, Echo Usman, Karen Chukadazian, Nicholas Flas, Rashidi Ellis, Jack Catterall,
So
Liam
now
Cotto,
remember, we're not saying that's gonna beat Norman. We're
I
saying like
understand
the
what you're saying.
closest because you're not saying that.
I don't.
Igor
The closest.
Kavalaskis.
So nobody even
I
coming
don't.
close to beating them.
No. I'm not saying it like that. It's just hard for me to say without watching them. Like I would have to watch them and be like, oh man, like we really
You
got.
don't
Like I
watch
just
them,
can't.
yo. Trust me, I know you don't watch everybody. You watch Rohan
No, I
Polanco
haven't.
when he
No, I
fought.
haven't. I didn't watch. I didn't watch everybody. No. Well, I'm a realist. Like I said, I surround myself in truth. That's why I can always refer back to stuff I said before with Ness,
All
and
right,
Ness has to agree with
listen,
me.
before I leave, one question, Norman, one
Yeah.
question, just one question. You surround yourself in truth. My
Yes.
attribute is universal truth, right? One question. You really want people to believe that you think Quentin Randall beat Rohan Polanco?
No, I don't want people to believe that. I don't care what people believe. I'm telling
No,
you
no,
my
no, no. The
opinion.
question is that you really think that when you said what you said, people are going to believe you.
I
Come on
don't care
now, come
what
on.
people.
Hey, hey,
You ain't
my
hearing
man,
you
you
ain't hearing
hey
what I'm
listen, you're
saying.
gonna be
You
you're
look.
gonna be trainer of the year.
No,
You're gonna be trainer of the
wait.
year,
Now
your
wait. Nah,
fighter,
you
your
getting it
son's
mixed,
gonna be
but you getting it
fighter of the
mixed.
year.
But you
But
getting it
you
mixed up though. You getting it mixed up. You getting it mixed up. When you ask a person a question, and my opinion is my opinion, you shouldn't be trying to get
no, no,
nobody else to believe or
no,
agree
no.
with
So
your
I'm saying
opinion.
that you will want people to, of course, you live
I
in
don't care.
truth.
I wouldn't want nothing. I don't care what they
No,
believe.
no, but I just because listen, you've raised Brian Norman. You went to
This
all
is
the
crazy.
nationals, you
This
went to
is
all the
crazy.
national tournaments. How many amateur fights did Brian Norman have?
He had over 100 and something, man. He been
He
fighting since he was
had
7 years old.
you've been in 100 and something corners, right?
Yes.
This man is world champion, and your eye was tell the people on this show, he probably got over 1,000 people on this show that Quentin Randall beat. And this is the last one. This is the last one. That
In
Quentin Randall.
my opinion, it was a draw. It was a draw or Rohan lost by a round. Yes, that was my opinion.
Man, you probably fathered Quentin Randall also
No,
for you to
I
say
didn't. No,
something like that.
I don't really like Quentin Rounder. No, I don't
All
like
right,
him.
that's
And
all.
I'm
Hey,
a
listen, it's a pleasure, man. It's awesome, man. It's a
yeah.
pleasure, and good
All
luck
right, man. All right, man.
on your
Take it easy.
fight, man. And
Okay. I
I'll
appreciate
grant you your
it.
wish. I'll put my
I'm gonna
man
stick you back.
Rashidi Ellis' name on the
Do that.
list.
Do that. Do that.
And
Do
I know
that.
what you're
Do that,
trying to
man.
do. You're trying to get us to knock off each other so you won't have to fight
No,
no
I'm
more.
not. No, I'm not.
And
Rashid. No, neither one of
I
y'all.
believe Rashidi Ellis
Listen.
will
Listen.
beat your
Listen.
son, and Rohan
You believe,
Polanco will beat
hey
your son.
man, look. You are the basic you are the basic
Hey,
crowd
I'm
YouTube.
entitled to my own opinion when you're entitled to
No,
your
right,
opinion and thinking that
absolutely.
Quentin.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm listen, and I can't disagree with your opinion. You're not hearing me saying you crazy. He won't do
Hey
this.
yo,
I'm not
Ness.
saying that.
Hey yo, Ness. I see that you try to take Brian Norman's side too, talking about he ain't never
No,
get
he
hit.
did.
He ain't never get hit.
He did. He barely got hit. He
Hey, Ness,
barely got hit.
we gonna
I
watch
said,
it. We gonna watch this
I
back.
literally
And
said that I thought
matter of fact,
Rohan won the
I'm gonna
fight.
go back, and I'm gonna have my video editor every time that Brian Norman got hit, he's gonna pause it and circle it, and
All right. So I
I'm gonna
tell you
send
what,
it to you.
if you do that, I'm gonna make sure I feature with the same energy, and I'm gonna go back there, quit around the fight. We're gonna see who get hit the most.
You don't got time
We
for
gonna
that.
see
You
who
got
look the
time.
worst.
You don't got time for that. You getting ready for the
And did you
biggest
hear what
fight
I
of your
said?
life.
I'm gonna do exactly what. Did you hear what I just said? I said I'm gonna get my people to do the same thing. That's what I said. I said I'm gonna get my people to do the same thing. Don't play. Hey, look, you cannot listen to me. I keep telling y'all, you cannot beat me. You cannot
Hey,
beat me. You cannot
nobody's
play with
trying to
me. And
beat
no,
you, and you ain't doing, and
I don't
you ain't
play.
doing
Listen,
nothing to be beat on.
I don't play games that I can't win. I don't know. I don't play games I don't know how to win. I don't play games I don't win.
Hey,
I play to
you
win.
playing the deadly game right now, having that young lady wait on you, man.
Hey, hey,
Where are you?
I'm where you at?
Look,
All right, I'm about to pull up. I gotta go get some gas. I'm about to pull up. I'm about to pull up.
he lied. He
Uh,
lied. He don't got to put no gas in no car.
I went the wrong way. I'm gonna call you back. I'll be there in 1 second.
he
Shut up. I ain't
went
got
the
no
wrong way.
girl. Make up
He
your
said he
mind,
went
bro.
the
You gotta
wrong.
make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. Either I got
This
a
man
girl,
got to
I ain't
put.
got a
This man,
girl.
he got to get low. He got to go get gas now. He took the wrong way, and you living in truth, man.
That's the truth. I went the wrong damn way talking to you. That's the truth. I ain't lying.
That's my
Look, bro.
God, man.
That's
Hey,
the
listen,
truth.
I
I
got
went the wrong way.
somebody.
Hey, look, I went the wrong way.
Hey,
And if you stay here long enough, you gonna see me getting gas, motherfucker. I tell the
hey,
truth.
listen, I got somebody for your son to spar for. I could bring
I'm not
Polanco to
interested in
go spar with Haney, and
I
I could send you
mean,
somebody.
Let Polanco go spar with Haney, do whatever he need to
I
do.
could bring somebody. I could send you somebody if
I'm
you
not
want
in,
now.
I'm cool. I'm not interested. I'm cool. I appreciate you though. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Damn.
We are
Turning
not
it
listen to
down?
me. Listen to me. We are listen, bro.
I
Listen,
got an
listen.
Olympian. I got an Olympian bronze medalist that could go to you and box Norman's ears off, but for 3
Okay.
rounds. for 3
Okay.
rounds. Oh, what that mean, Neff? What that
Three
Box
mean,
his
rounds.
Neff?
ears off. That don't sound good.
An Olympian? Olympian gave Roy Jones used to get amateur fighters because those are the tough ones to deal with. Especially Norman been professional for years now. That amateur style is hard to deal with, especially on a high level of a like an Olympian. That's difficult for 3 rounds. Shit, that's tough for anybody. But I got him
How much?
for you,
How much
Norman, if you
rest he
want.
need? How much rest he need before he could do another 3?
Man,
I mean, listen,
Ness,
if you
you
guys
wasting your voice.
maybe listen, I'm pretty sure if it goes whatever rounds that you want to go up and later, you might knock him out. But if you want real work, you put him in there for 3 rounds. You got to pay him, but you put him in there for 3 rounds. He'll give you the best 3 rounds because it's about getting ready for Haney. It's not about fighting him.
You know what? It's not even about getting ready for Haney. It's about creating the best Brian Norman that we can create. That's what it's about. It's not about getting
And
ready for Haney. Haney has to get ready for us. He
Mm.
has to get ready for he has to get ready for the biggest threat of his life. He is not the biggest threat of our life, boxing
Woo!
career. He's not the biggest threat of our
You see
career.
it that way,
We are the
Coach?
biggest threat.
You see it
We
that
are
way,
the
Coach
biggest threat of his
Bermudez?
career. We are the biggest
what up?
threat. Who else is the
Uh,
biggest threat? Who's the biggest threat that
what-
Devin Haney fought than Brian Norman?
I mean, Ryan
He ain't.
Garcia.
He's not a bigger threat than B. Brian Garcia number one. You know what? He's not a bigger threat than B. I'm gonna let that ride. I'm gonna let that go.
I mean, I would just say I'm only saying that because of what already
What he did to
transpired.
him. About what
Yeah.
he did to him. Right. I got you. I got you.
Hey, yo,
Well,
so
outside
I
of
don't know too much. I don't know too much, but I hear that this podcast is the Haney show
this
here,
the
and
Haney
on the
boys.
other
Yeah,
show
no,
is
this
the
the Haney
Brian
boys.
Norman.
This the Haney.
It,
No, this the Haney boys. This the Haney boys all
and then
day.
I heard the
This the
other
Haney
one, the
boys.
other podcast is the Brian Norman
The Norman
voice.
spot. The Norman spot. The Norman
Yeah, the
spot.
morning spot.
The
I got to get one for
Norman, get it right,
Polanco.
baby. The Norman spot. Yeah, that's my boy Johnny. That's my boy Johnny. That's the Norman spot.
So you,
We be over
so
there
you
hanging.
think?
We be over there hanging. Me and Johnny be over there 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I see him last night.
Hey, why
Johnny
don't
be
you?
over there
Hey,
hanging.
listen,
Polanco
this what
got
you
one,
do.
Coach. Polanco got Joel. He got Joel and Yan
Hey,
Santana live right now.
hey, yo, listen, Norman, meet me at the spot tonight, man.
Guess what? Guess where I'm at right now? Guess where I'm at right now living in truth? Guess where I'm at right now living in truth like I said?
Gas
Guess where I'm
station.
at? The gas. I don't lie, bro. I don't believe in lying. I honestly don't believe
Hey,
in lying. I believe
hey,
that
listen.
anybody that lies is a
Hey,
coward.
everything you said is coming to fruition, right? But the only thing that
Everything I say comes to
every,
fruition.
the people don't believe you on that Ron Polanco quit Randall fight. The people don't
I
believe you
don't
on
care
that.
what people believe. It's not a belief. You don't have to believe me. That's my opinion. It's not for you. My opinion is not for you to
No, but
believe.
we still don't believe that that's your opinion, though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
We don't
I don't
believe
know
that that's
why
your
I don't know
opinion
why I don't know why I would lie about my opinion, but okay, it is what it is.
because it was an ass whooping. Everybody seen that it was an ass whooping.
Now hold on, Ness. So Ness, you believe that was ass whooping for real?
I honestly, watching it, I thought it was at least like
You could
nine
Can we
argue it
play?
one,
was 10.
Can
You
we
could
play the
argue it
first?
was
Can we
10
play?
nine.
zip.
Hey, look,
I
for the
told
people
you
who didn't
already
see it,
before he was here. I said 9-1, 10 nothing. I said
can
be
we? Can
generous,
we?
give him
I tell you
10
what. I tell you what.
8-2.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Can we do this? Can we play one round for the people who didn't see it to get them a refresher and see if they think this is so? Because according to what he say, it's not even competitive because he whooped him for 10 rounds. Just play one round for the people. That's only 3 minutes, and we'll talk. We'll chop it up and give Dad that. Let's just play that for the people, please.
He said give that in. Could we pick the highlights or you want a real round?
No, no, I want a round. Let's play one
I
round.
think
Let it
you could
go.
actually pick the highlight. You could pick the highlights
No,
and
no, all the rounds.
no,
Listen,
but you
all the
could pick
rounds
the
to me,
highlights
all
and
the rounds.
there's some success
Listen,
that Quentin Randall had
all
on
the
the
rounds to
highlights.
me, all the rounds to me were the same. All the rounds to me was the same, with the exception of about two of them. All the rounds was the same, with the exception of about two of them. And the two, one of them, I think that Rohan did very well, and I think number 7, I think Quentin Randall did the best in whatever. So round 6 and 7, I think.
What round did Quentin Randall do? Because you kind of remember this fight
I
pretty
just
good.
said, I think Rohan was 6, and I think Quentin Randall was 7. But go ahead and put go ahead and put the first round on. Put the first round on.
This is the
'Cause the fight
first,
went by the
coach.
same.
This
My
is
bad. I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
watching.
the
I wasn't
first
watching.
round is him warming up.
Okay, so
You
you
gotta
said to
put
beat
the
him every
worst round.
round. So
You
let's
gotta
so
see.
put
what?
the worst.
Let's see.
So what round we putting? Cause y'all about to give me flash.
No,
You know.
just go to the second where he's already warmed up.
Hey, go to the second round. That's fine.
I don't know. I actually, honestly, I don't know what happened in the second, but you could. The first round, nothing but posturing with each other.
Go ahead. No, actually, the first round was actually a good round for Quentin Round. He was popping him with the jab.
All right, this the
The
start of the
stab, the
second.
same stab jab Sasaki
All right.
was popping your son with.
Yeah, all they
What are
whooping
we
his ass
seeing
with
here?
it, right?
Oh, that was a left hook. What are we seeing here? Oh, that was a straight
Watching
right.
it, watch it now. He dipped that one. He dipped that one. He don't get touched. Oh God,
I
body
can't watch. I'm
shots.
driving. I can't watch. I'm watching.
No,
I
don't do
can't drive and
that.
watch.
Pull over. Don't
Whoa.
do
Pull
that.
over. Pull over.
Yeah, pull over, man. You
No, no,
working
no. We
this
cool.
boy.
Y'all handle your
Nah, we
business.
ain't
I want
trying
to
to
see.
have
I
you.
want
We
to.
ain't trying to have you
No,
get locked
no.
up
We
or in the
cool. No,
accident.
no, 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 no.
No, we
We
don't need
cool
him
on
get.
that.
We need him to be
I just
at
want anybody to see. Y'all think I get you. So you think that was a special performance to you, right, Coach?
special. Nah, no, it wasn't.
Okay, so that was a good performance for you.
It was good in the sense that he got the rounds in and he's more experienced and he had to put
All
his
right,
sometimes you got boxing skills and sometimes you just got to fight a
all right.
motherfucker. He
So
just fought him.
he clearly won every round, right?
I think no, I think it could have easily been 9-1,
So, all right, man.
maybe
All
9-1.
right, okay,
No, that's living in truth. Man.
Nah, one. Nah,
okay.
honestly, that's how I seen it too. Like I said, I could be generous and say 8-2.
Yeah, I mean, I thought all the rounds was pretty close. All of them.
But
I thought all of them
goddamn,
were
to
pretty
say
close.
that
I thought all of them
it
were
went
pretty
all
close
the way to
except
the
one. I
other
saw
side.
one. I thought all of them were pretty close except I think Polanco had. I believe
Hey,
it was six, and I
hey,
think
That's
hey,
wild.
listen, these are young brothers. Brian Norman, it's okay to give them credit, man. Your son is a
man,
monster, man. We
listen,
give your son
man,
credit.
I'm not on that. You missing it. You missing. It. I'm not on that. You
So
missing. It.
Rohan, how would you rate Rohan Polanco? You think he's trash?
Yeah, you ain't
I
hear he
know,
said he
no.
want him next.
I said we were. What I think is he's just a perfect style. I think like I love it. I
No.
love
So
this style
as
for
a
myself.
fighter,
Look, no.
what?
Listen. This how I look. This how I feel about it. I think that you notice what my son do to people who think they bad.
Mm.
That's what he loves people who think they bad. You feel what I'm saying? And I think Rohan Polanco fit that like perfectly. He think he bad. You know what I'm saying? So I
That
think
wasn't a
that's
question, man. That wasn't a question. So let's say who do you think is so let's say Brian Norman is number 10. From a scale of 1 to 10, he's a 10. Where would you rate Rohan Polanco at?
Oof. Damn.
seven, 6.5.
Say, okay, that's good. 7. You
Yeah.
said 7 or 8?
Yeah, 6.5, 7. Six
Six
and
and
a
a
half,
half,
7.
7.
Yeah, 6.5, 7. No, because I think he got size. I think he got size going for him, which I think helped him a lot in the Quinn Rounder fight because he had some size on him, and
Nah,
I
that
think he
Hey,
Quinn
was
hey,
like,
Randall's a
hey,
big
hey,
boy,
hey,
man.
they saying Norman ain't no 10 in the chat.
No.
no,
I'm
he
just
was
saying.
just
I'm just saying if he's
well. Hey, look, chat. Look, listen, we used to y'all hating on Norman. We cool with that. That's fine to that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna show y'all better than we can tell y'all. You
when
feel
you
me?
say you. No, I don't hate on that boy.
Ask the chat after he beat. Hey, after
I
he
don't
beat
hate on
Devin
that
Haney.
boy, man. I appreciate him, man. The way
Ask,
he speaks and the way you speak, man, you did a hell of a job with him because you don't even have the vocabulary that he has. So you made him better than you, and that's what all fathers should do.
you said I don't have the vocabulary he has.
Hell no, that your son got
Oh, okay,
emphatically no.
Emphatically,
okay.
though, that's his favorite word,
That
coach.
boy,
Hey,
out there,
hey,
So
Brian.
when
he
he say stuff
rhyming,
like
he doing poetry, he doing poetry and everything, man.
Yeah, he in the
that's
booth
not
reading books.
that's not vocabulary. That's a
He
different. You look at something different. You mean his swagger? That's not vocabulary.
no,
Vocabulary are words.
no, my God,
Vocabulary
I
just
said
means words.
I said vocabulary. I said your son has a better vocabulary than you have. You just stopped
That's what I'm
cursing.
saying.
You just stopped
Vocabulary
cursing
just
the other
means
day. What are you talking? Your
He
son
said
don't
you
even
vocabulary just
just
curse.
means
stop
words.
cursing, coach. You know you heard
Look,
that
I'm not
shot.
finna look. I'm not finna
Hey,
I'm not
hey, he just
gonna hate on
stopped
my
cursing the
son.
other day. His son made him stop cursing. He said, "Dad, clean your shit up, Dad. You out here, you representing the Normans, Dad. You clean your shit up, man."
Come on, man. Gotta get
He
something
about to
going.
be late. He about to be later now.
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna
about to
call
be
y'all
late.
back, man. I gotta go, man. You got me. You cook me, whatever
Nah,
you
where
want
you
to call it. You
going?
He
got
said
Don't
you
go
cook
nowhere.
me.
You all
He
right?
said you cook me.
it. You got it. Whatever you want. You got it.
Hey, nah,
I'm gonna
nah.
call you.
Take us all the way to the doorstep, man. We with
He
you all the
said
way
to
to
the
the doorstep.
doorstep.
Watch out. I'm gonna hit
Yo.
you
We
back, man.
with
I'm
you
gonna hit
all.
you back in a minute, man. I'm
All
gonna hit
right,
you back.
Hey,
coach.
Y'all.
hey, make
Appreciate
sure
you.
you're at the hangout spot tonight, man.
Oh man.
Hey, is he gone?
Yeah, he frozen there. I gotta get him off.
Nah, in reality, man, the man did a good job with his son, man.
Oh man, that was funny.
And just like Bill Haney did an awesome job with his son. These dudes, it's rough out there, man. Especially for young black men, it's rough out there, and they did a hell of a job with both of them.
Nah, for sure.
Especially Haney, where he come from, the lifestyle that he come from, and him.
So what's up? You
But
set that call up or what, man?
um, yeah, like honestly, I don't want to listen. If it happens, if
What you
so,
mean? If
did
it
you see
happened,
the?
I text you. They told me to set the call up, man. What you mean? You gotta be
Oh,
ready.
you talking about? Oh, my bad. No, that's a given. It's just Polanco Polanco's in the mix of doing some bullshit ass real estate shit, and yeah, no, I just want him to do that and then be ready to. But if they listen, I don't really I don't care about that. But Polanco would love to go. Polanco would love to spar with him.
He buying real estate in Boston?
No, we remember we're in Springfield, but he got some real estate that he's working out in Boston. He got some real estate that he's doing in that he did in DR already.
Damn, he
So
looking to
he
keep.
stays.
He
So
looking. He
Rohan
looking to keep
Polanco,
the roots in Massachusetts. Then.
nah, that's just for a money thing. That's all.
Oh,
The money thing. He'll flip it. Um. So yeah, no, but he stays broke. I need him to stay cash broke. Like I don't need him to spend no money on sneakers or none of that. Every dime that he get goes right back into investing into himself for his future. I had too many damn champions that are not doing too good like they should be, and I refuse that
who brought you this kid?
I refuse anybody under my tutelage to be broke like that.
How'd
But
you find him?
he found. Listen, man, when you good at something and when you great at something, and no matter what job it is, they do what? They find you.
Okay, so how'd y'all connect?
He found me because in his town, I had a world champion in his town, and
Oh, so
he
he was
found me.
already living out there in Springfield.
No, he was living in DR, but the town that he's from in DR, I had a world champion there.
Where he's from?
He's from Guadicano City
Damn.
in Santo Domingo.
Oh,
It's
okay.
part
So
of
that's in the capital. That's just like un barrio dentro de
yeah,
de la
yeah,
capital.
indeed. Yeah. So I had a champion there, and then a long time ago, I had a lot of people don't know that I was training him while he was an amateur.
Okay, that's some good loyalty then. That's dope. And he's not.
What
And
do you mean?
who's his manager?
Gary Hyde. Gary Hyde was
Oh
Rigondeaux,
wow. Yeah, yeah,
Guillermo
yeah, yeah,
Rigondeaux's
yeah,
manager.
yeah, yeah. I know. Damn. He hasn't had anybody in a while.
Yeah, he had stopped for a second. He had stopped, and then he found I don't know what happened. He fell in love with Rohan. Yeah,
Huh.
and then he got back into it. Now his son is doing really good too.
Yeah, man.
So what's good, Ness? When you gonna have my other boy on there, man? We need another translator, man. I need Armando on your show, man.
Yo, man, all you
Hey, yo,
gotta do
Ness,
is get
listen.
Dominican
Hey,
Joel to be my translator, man. I'm
no,
always
no,
open.
Ness. What you have to do is you got to get Rob on you. Rob is one of the fucking
Who's
top
Rob?
notch manager. Big Rob.
Oh, I be talking to him. I don't think
No,
he's in the
no.
interviews though.
I know he's not, but he got to do one, man, because his insight on managing people and the moves that he's making, man, that got to be told, man. It got to be told.
I mean, I met up with him a bunch of times. We had breakfast here in Vegas. I actually got put on through him through a mutual friend. I'm sure. Have you heard of DJ Hollywood?
No.
He's with the heavy hitters. So I grew up with him, and he's working at Booby Trap. Your fighter was sponsored by Booby Trap. You seen that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's the connect that Rob has with Booby Trap.
Exactly. So that's how I got put on the Rob through the owner of Booby Trap because Hollywood is the DJ there. So yeah, he put me on the Rob, and that's how I found out about Hernandez and all his other fighters. But yeah, he's giving me the impression he's a behind the scenes guy.
Ah, he really is, but we gotta do better for that, man.
Hey man, again, just like you said about the other fight, if you get the translator, I'm down, and if Rob is down, I'm more than down. Always. Those are the stories that inspire those manager stories, man. There's a lot of people in the community that want to be a manager. I mean, we had Brian Norman Sr. on the show. He deals with Adrian Clark. That's the manager they have, and man, that guy is an inspiration. He's written like
Yeah.
6 books. You
Yeah,
know.
no, he's a veteran. He's been around. He's been around for a
Yeah.
while. I actually had one of his books.
Yeah, I got one of his books. I wanted to get Divorced Behavior, but you know, by the
You
time
know what book you have to get is that Corpus book. Jose
Corpus.
Corpus, I think it is. Hold on a second. Let me get this.
Now big money. I gotta hook myself up with Pablo Valdez. I'm trying to cop something, man. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man. This time next year, if I'm already gonna have my shit for sure.
You looking for a gym?
Nah.
Oh.
A spot in DR. I do want a gym in Florida. If you ready to relocate, man, 50-50, let's do it.
Hey, you might be really barking up the wrong tree because I might be with that, man.
Man, I'm with it. I got a house in Florida, brother. I got a beautiful home in Florida by the beach. Whenever you
You
ready,
deal
I'm
you
ready.
deal you deal you deal with
Wait,
you
what?
do real estate now?
I mean, I don't have a license, but yeah, I try and
No,
buy
no, but
whatever I can.
you have a guy that does it.
Like an agent? For sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
because what we gotta do is contact the agent, get us the right spot, and we could go from there.
Well, I mean, we could talk offline because I prefer to build, especially in Florida. I found some cheap land, and I mean, how many square feet is your property right now? Not that I know it's a firehouse, so it's probably going to be big, but I still want to know the lot size. If you give me the address, I
Uh,
can pull it up.
175 Oakland Street.
And that's in what Springfield?
Yeah. What's name's on my back, man?
I got
I
an
got
investor too, by the way. I got one, partially two investors. They just waiting on me. I was supposed to be in Florida already. My move has been pushed back because I'm a cheapskate. So my best friend has a car carrier service. He has a car carrier service. So he has an open trailer and a closed trailer. So in the closed trailer, it's so big he could bring my 2 cars plus the little bit of stuff that I'm gonna take because I'm leaving this house to my son. Not leaving it to him, but he's gonna live here. You know.
How's your son?
24.
Oh, big
Is
boy.
it Manchester? No, that's wrong. That's fucking Connecticut. Lord of mercy. You said it's Springfield.
Hey, yo, so yeah, so you when you speak to Brian Norman, how truthful is he?
I mean, he seems like an honest dude. Everything he's told me has come true.
From 1 to
Yeah,
10, he's
look,
a
look, look, look. You got 7,000 square feet, bro. I know a spot in Florida where 10,000 square feet is under 20 grand. And then we just build our own building. And I ain't talking about brick and mortar like yours. Yours is more expensive. That's brick and mortar. I'm talking about what everybody has in Florida.
Oh,
You
you
know,
can see it. Let me see the picture. What they you Googled it? Let me see what they look like.
you sure you want? I mean, we already said the address, right? Fuck it. And it's a gym. But it has your
Yeah,
information in terms of what they zestimate is for.
yeah.
500 grand, baby. Who want to buy the gym? Do it got pictures? Do it got pictures? Yo, you got to put the
Yeah.
pictures up, man. Let's list it.
Man, you done told how much, man, you gonna get me in trouble, man.
What you mean? And it got
I know.
private parking?
Oh, that's a huge parking lot too. And they got my car out there too. What the fuck?
Which one is yours? The
It's
BMW? That's the
nah
Lexus.
the
What you got
BMW,
over there?
the Mercedes, and yeah, right there. No, the Mercedes in the parking lot.
Oh, damn. What's that, a 500? Oh, okay, that's the wagon, Yeah,
No, it's
man.
a SUV. It
It's a
looks like
big
a
building,
wagon, but
man. Big
it ain't no
building.
back wagon.
See, I mean,
Yeah.
your setup, you're gonna want a lot of space, man. We could talk
Yeah,
though.
all that up there is nothing but fighters, man.
No, I know, and you're gonna want to continue that. You're gonna want that. You're not gonna, you're gonna want sleeping quarters. So, I didn't budget for sleeping quarters, but again, you know, we can do that. I'm totally down. Believe me. My wife, this is music to my wife's ears. She's dying for us to go back to Florida.
You in Vegas now?
But believe me, I've done the research. I've already got a real estate agent. I found the land. Now,
And listen, that sounds like so. That sounds like really. And what part of Florida?
I'm on the South Gulf. So we're near Keith Thurman, we're near Tampa, we're near Sarasota, uh, all that.
Any
We're
boxing?
our
Is boxing gym there?
of, co- well, gyms are not around there. There are gyms. But they're all in different places. Like in my city, yes, there's a gym, but it's not a gym. You know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing, but like it's because he's the only game in town. Once I come and set up shop, it's a wrap for him. Unfortunately, because no, because it's just he's like stuck in the 40s. Everything is wood, so it's too easy. It's just too easy. Like just having a gym with a fucking shower is better than that. You understand? Like little things, but yeah, there's gyms all over, Coach. Obviously, there's gyms in Tampa. You got plenty of gyms in Tampa, plenty of gyms in Sarasota and Fort Myers, everywhere. But that is the South Gulf side. Anything by the 75 side. And it's good. It's good for fighters. The beauty about going in business with me is, I'm gonna promote that bitch every day. Every
Yeah.
time I interview somebody, I'm like, hey, if you want to hold camp in Florida, Coach Bermuda's got a sweat box over there. We got sleeping quarters. Listen, you gonna have a partner, free advertisement. So think it over, cause I'm super ready. Super. But let me get back to work and get to these calls. I don't know if you want to stick around. It's all good. I gotta get to these
Yeah, I'm gonna
super
go.
chats.
I'm
I
gonna go
got
on this other joint.
I
I'll at you later.
I appreciate you.
Peace.
Yeah, man. I would love it. I would love it. Speak it, believe it, receive it. You feel me? Matt Bent, $105. Daily dose of Tanquil. Outside of Ostery and Garcia, Norman will be the only top fighter. Devin Haney fighting under 32 years old. JoJo beats up Regis like Devin did. Regis for the knockout. Don't believe that, man. Josh Sanders, welcome to the prospect level. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, snatching at pound for pound status. $5. Another fight being made on TBV. Looking emoji with the eyes. Norman Jr. versus Rohan Polanco. What's the next move for the Normans if y'all come out with the W in November? E92. Obsessed fanboys like stocks are needed in boxing. Crying out loud 2 times. $10. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Kerry G on that champ level. Brian Norman Sr., in my opinion, it seems like you're a better father-trainer duo than the Haneys, but don't get caught up in Bill's pace. That's his lane. He's damn good at it. Don't let him distract y'all. Pistol Parkway Mozzie holding down that pound for pound status. He says, am I crazy because I'd rather have Bill, Brian Norman Sr., and Coach Hector on the show rather than Devin, Brian Norman Jr., and any of Hector's fighters? Nah, I mean, I feel like some of the trainers do more talking and they keep it more respectful. Fighters, they got that testosterone. They be cursing, you know, suck my D, pussy this, pussy that. It gets nasty when it's the fighters. Nas Williams, $5. Devin Haney, 1-punch KO, 2019. Antonio Moran, overhand right. It only takes 2 pounds of pressure. That's all it take, man. That's all it take. Wheels stay rolling.
Yo.
What up?
What up? What up? Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to the Boxing Voice. Great show so far tonight.
Appreciate you.
Just calling in. So, when Coach Hector just said that Brian got hit a lot in that last fight, I went and watched it, right? I would say the one shot that consistently, well, it was a couple. It was the overhand left and that left and right hook. Those shots consistently landed through the rounds that it did last. I would say that Norman did adjust to the overhand left throughout after the third round, but he does get hit because if we're gonna say like other fighters like Bud or Boots, those fighters get hit a lot. If we're gonna say they get hit a lot, might as well say that yes, Norman did get hit a lot in that last fight. And I'm glad you said that about Regis because I think Regis is about to put on another run at 140. I do think he become the first 3-time world champion at 140, and I'm ready to see him do it, man. But that's my call, man. Shout out to you, man.
I appreciate you. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We got Discord available, X Spaces available, Counterpunch, Benitez. What up?
Yo, what's up, Nash? You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yo, man, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. That's a good, entertaining show. Look, man. Why don't Team Polanco like go ahead and just switch over to the WC, man? Just focus on that, man. I mean, like they can get a fight with Curiel. They can get a fight.
I like that Kyle Velasquez fight. That's a good fight. That's a good test. Good test.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good, meaningful fight.
And that's a better fight for them. You know, that's the type of fight they asking for. Someone that's coming in front of them.
I mean, shit. Like, would you even like? You know, because you saying Rashidi Ellis, man, that shit don't do nothing for their ass, man. Like, Rashidi's in the back of the line of every fucking ranking. He don't have no value to nobody. And I'm sorry, it's just what it is. Like, I almost think like, what about even a Catterall fight or even an Abel Ramos fight? Like, those are the type of fights that they should be trying to pursue right there, just to go ahead and show that they have arrived in the welterweight division, or just switch to the WBA ranking. I mean, shit, just go after Rolly's belt. Like, fuck, that's easy work. And how everybody looks at Rolly, they look at him like fucking fool. But I think Brian Norman, man, with how Top Rank would want to do it, man, they probably would want Polanco to get a belt and another sanctioned body so they can have a big future unification. Which I think Polanco is more than good enough to secure a belt at one of them other sanctioned bodies. But the Kavaleskis fight, who the fuck is he signed to, man? And also, Ness,
I
another quick
mean, he
question,
did
man.
just fight like maybe a month ago or less. So I don't know.
So the time,
He ain't doing
so the
that bad.
timeline, so they'll be on the same timeline then, right? Pretty much, right?
I guess.
Kinda. I mean, did you know Brandon Lee moved up to 147?
Nah, but Liam Pato did too, man. Let's get this smoke, man. We want it all, man.
It's going. I think things about to get real interesting with a lot of new names and new faces moving up to 147. So things
Yeah, it's
about to get
heating
real
up, man.
interesting
It's
next
heating
year.
up.
It is. So Parra wouldn't immediately go ahead and try to take no Polanco fight, but I can see Parra being a threat in the near future in the welterweight division. But Ness, man, I really don't give a fuck who helps Devin Haney out his training camp, man, because the nigga
Oh,
gonna still get sparked the fuck out. So
damn.
that's still gonna be the end result. Just keeping it real.
I
And
hear
my
you,
bad
man.
for my language.
Nah, I hear you,
I'm
man.
just saying, man.
You
I'm
gotta
just
root for
saying,
your
man.
guy, man. Root for your guy, man.
Shout out. Hey man.
You
Hey
or
man.
you could
It's
be
it's
like
just
me
real.
and stay down the middle, man.
For what? I don't fuck with Team Haney. Like, why am I stay down the middle of this one?
I'm
Like,
just
come on,
saying.
man. Like, but I get what you're doing. I mean, I get what you're saying, man. That's you. But I know deep down, man. I know what that bet slip probably gonna read when you do bet on that fight. But I'm not gonna say it now. The underdog. I know you picking the underdog, but it's all good, man. It's all good because we're gonna be on top. But Ness, as always, man. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate all you do for the community. I really do hope you have a blessed and great event this weekend. And I'm gonna keep screaming that tip from the mountains, man. So
Let's
holla at you,
go.
man. You take care.
Yeah, I seen a tip sighting in the chat, man. A tip sighting in the chat. He put the hourglass emoji, which means tick tock. Time is ticking, man. Time it's almost that time. You know what it is. Tip is playing no games. I told y'all he locked in, man. He ain't calling in because he locked in, man. Yeah. We got Mad Bent, $102. Regis is 37 years old. Cook, except that your man's JoJo is more cooked, man. He's more cooked. Pat Bandero. I can't wait till
You
my
hear me?
bookie. Yeah, I can't wait till my bookie put that bet on, bruh. Somebody put $5 for me anyway. They found it and they put $5 on a knockout. Plus 187. What you saying, bruv? What up, Pat?
Hey, shout out to you. You hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to TBV. Hey, man, I like the Brian Norman Senior, man. He's full of energy, man. I like when he come on the show. And I like to hear his taking on boxing. But he wilding when he said that Randall won the fight. I mean, no, that's crazy. That. But I love his energy though. And really, I'm happy he's not a judge, bro.
Damn.
No, he cannot give the win to Randall. Although no. I mean, Randall is a solid fighter. In fact, personally, I think Randall probably made Norman Jr. better and probably made Polanco better. And I would say like because these, he makes his opponent raise their their IQ. They have to think, Although Polanco was trying still to get his left hook, trying to like get the left foot going, but still, I could see Polanco thinking and was cutting the distance. Polanco's like the reach of Randall is crazy, so to cut the distance, not the ring but the distance, he had to like I don't know if you remember, he had some time to go to lead with his right hand and cut the distance and try to go to the body. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah, man, like Polanco, I don't want him. I don't like when fighter want to fight the style that match them. Like I don't want to see Polanco trying to fight against someone that's like come forward. I want him to start to try to get like another boxer that can move and like for him to raise his game as an IQ wise, and that would make him like ready for more or different style. So yeah, man, just calling to give my opinion about Norman Senior saying that he won the fight, Randall won the fight. That's crazy, but nonetheless, I like Norman Senior. I like his energy, and shout out to TBV. Shout out to you, Ness.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're watching on X live streaming video, same thing. Retweet, repost, X Spaces, retweet, repost. Nike, Hendrix, what up?
Yo, you got me?
Yes, sir.
Shouts out to the Boxing Voice, man. Richard. So what? Devin sparring Tito Mercado?
He's trying to get Tito Mercado and Rohan Polanco.
Oh, in the camp?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And they at 147 too, right?
Polanco is, yep. Tito's 140. Kurt Scooby's also 140.
But there's in and out around the division. So I say, shit. Devin trying to get him in to get his feel for him. I say, really, because they're in the division, and got to see what the division talking about too. Brian Norman, the champions, but who knows? Them up and coming fighters at that division or gonna come up. One of them come up and one in that division trying to come up. So that's all that is. I wonder who Norman trying to get in his camp.
His father didn't say, but he said they don't need nobody special because they not worried about him.
Man, I hate when they do that one though. Now, come on now. Everybody needs somebody special. That one special person that's gonna get you right. Because Devin, he trying to get that one special person. So I don't know why he trying to flex like that. But man, I guess so, man. I'm gonna keep listening in because I just joined up. That's my call though.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Round one. What up?
What's up, Ness? How you doing? What it do? What it do? I was out today at the lake, taking in the sun, enjoying a little bit of this summer. And, now I'm back in. I heard you guys talking about it. I seen Brian Norman Jr., Senior, on the show and with the coach. And you guys talking and stuff. I was listening in the background and stuff. As far as Rohan Polanco, look, I was even a little harsh on the man, and everybody was like, wow, you gave up on him. I'm like, nah, just being a little critical, but Rohan's going to be Rohan. And I think like the gentleman said that, that fight, he could take a lot, from that fight and learn from it,
So you agree with Brian Norman Sr.? You think he lost?
No, not at all. I don't think that he lost that fight. I think that he pitched a shutout, basically. Okay. I don't think that he lost. I don't think that the win was so impressive, but it was an impressive win when you think about how many rounds he won. Yeah, I mean, Rohan did get the job done. It just didn't look the most flashiest, or it wasn't like your typical Rohan where he was coming out dominant and stuff like that for everything he was saying. And but nevertheless, he got the W. And these are just learning curves in boxing. Learning curves. And the most important thing is to walk away that night with the win, and he did that. So the young man thinks that he's ready for some of the top guys. Who am I to say otherwise? And this is when the guys go out there and they really show, like Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney are about to do, and they really show that they're ready for that next step, that next move in their career. So I commend the fighters for that. I commend the fighters for that. I could be harsh on them at times, but nevertheless, yeah. And as for Xander Zayas, Ness, I wanted to ask you guys in the community. I wanted to throw this out there for you guys. Okay. A lot of people I've heard back and forth are saying that now Xander got a target on his back because he's the weakest link at the 154. And I'm asking the viewing audience, I want to know, if we're viewing it as just the champions, not the contenders, the ranking system, just the current champions. I want to ask you guys a question. Isn't Xander Zayas the better boxer out of all the current champions? I'm not talking about power. I'm not talking about height. I'm talking about polished game, footwork, jab, everything fundamentally sound, and the way you look. I think technically he's a better boxer than Barancek. I think he's a better boxer than the towering Fandora. I think he's a better boxer than all the champ. Now, I didn't say he can beat them. That doesn't spell him beating, but I don't think that technically makes him the weakest link. I mean, by argument, I could just come out and say, wouldn't you consider Sebastian Fandora the weakest link? Didn't he get knocked out in his career? Xander's never been knocked out. So,
I guess, man.
like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm just asking the viewing audience. That's my question. Like, as a boxer, I don't think he's the weakest link. I think the kid did something pretty impressive for 22 years old. I got to give him that much. A 22-year-old kid just became a world champion. And they criticized him when he clinched a little in the fight. But Liam Paro can do it in Puerto Rico with Subiel. It was a great game plan. Alberto Puello did it to take some of the pressure off Matias. It's things that we do in the fight, but you got to punch out of the clinch. You got to make adjustments. If he couldn't make Chino couldn't make that adjustment to slow down Xander, is that Xander's fault?
Champ, let me get to some callers. You and your feelings. Jumping on talking about Xander on a show that's not about Xander. Nasty word.
Just catching up.
Cliff. Yeah.
Man, listen. Yeah, the Normans is crazy, bro. This man, he's talking about, yo, Devin fought at 35, and he's that big. So that tells you, so if you're going to apply his logic, then that means David Benavidez is a phony too, then, right? Because David Benavidez is sucked down to 68, big as hell. So if you're going to put his logic on any boxers that do that, then you got to put it on David. And we all know David ain't soft at all. So that's just a dumb logic. You want to put your son at 47 and he walk around 15 pounds higher? That's on you. I mean, that's on y'all. Maybe he got power. Maybe he durable. Who knows why Devin and them did what they did? But that's a bad argument. And then listening to him, I feel like Devin's team, he is way better than him. Like, he's holding his son back. I hope they got other trainers and shit.
Damn.
Because he like, yo, yeah, I hope so. Because if they just listen, they going off of Norman, they going to get cooked. They like, yo, what's Devin's best performance? It's Regis. I seen what he did to Regis. He did this to Regis. And we know why. We could have helped Regis. And like, why are you only looking at his best performance? Oh, that's him? I hope it's him.
It is him.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Yo, I'm gonna keep talking. Look, why would you look at just Regis or Devin's best performance? If you knew what Haney, what Bill does, gives you what you least expect. Every time he goes into a fight, they did what you don't expect. So what you should do is listen to me so that you could get an edge on them. So if you think they're gonna give you the jab, you're not getting the jab. Because he didn't give Loma the jab and Loma's littler. If you think one thing, just know that Haney's gonna give you something else. Ryan, what the Haney's do? They step to him. That's the last thing that the Haney's was supposed to do, but they did. So if you wanted to get a leg up on the Haney's, prepare for the unexpected. Don't prepare for the expected. That's how you beat them. Don't go fall into that trap looking for Devin's best work and assuming he's gonna do that, because that's not what he do. But I wish I had more time, and I don't feel like countering. But y'all all off. Y'all about to get a lesson. The rain on the
So
top was
caller,
short like leprechaun.
so caller, what you saying? He fights different. He don't go into the fight the same way. Oh, he's gone. Damn.
He's gone. He's gone. What up, coach?
What up, coach? What
You
you got
cut.
to
What's
say?
going on?
The
Oh no, I
caller,
ain't
the
got.
last caller.
I
He said
I
that you
kind of.
think that you guys are gonna fight the same way as when he went into the Regis Progress fight, and that you should listen to him. Dig him. The last caller said, Coach, you should listen to him. Take his advice. Okay? Okay. I'm just curious. I like to see what a coach that is actually training a world champion, got to say about that, coach. Shed a little light. School him.
I mean, it's always funny, when somebody tell you how to get somewhere that they ain't never been, or how to do something that they ain't never did. I mean, but everybody got an opinion. Everybody got an outlook from the outside looking in, and that's fine and dandy, so that's what make it all interesting. That's what
Yeah.
make it all interesting. That's what make it all interesting, and it's all good. But the bottom line is, I think you missing what I keep saying. We not worried about him.
Okay.
it's a,
Okay.
it's about, listen, this is what you got to understand. It's about who leads the dance. It's about who leads the dance. Why? Like, some fighters go and fight. You got to ask yourself this question. Some fighters have to go and fight and they have to make adjustments, right?
Okay.
But what about them having to adjust to you?
Ooh,
You have
right.
to lead. You have to lead the dance. You understand? Somebody
Okay.
has to be the leader. Somebody got to make the adjustments. So it's all about which side are you on, who you gonna be. Now, people are going to have to make adjustments. People are going to have to do that, but that's on both ends. Sometimes you on the receiving end of it. Sometimes you on the other end of it. You feel what I'm saying? But my
Right.
thing is, we are not going in worried about what he's about to do. He has to go in worried about what we are about to do. That's
Mm,
all. That's what I'm
mm,
saying. That's what I'm
mm.
saying. In order for you to hit somebody, you have to come be in range to be hit. That's
Okay.
that. I don't know. I don't know how to make this no more basic. I don't know how to make it no
Mhm,
more simple. There's no more 135. There's no more 5.4s. There's no more 64-inch reaches. There's no more 65-inch reaches. There's no
mhm,
more flat foot. Again, this is perfect for the resume that we're
mhm,
gonna be a pure boxer, as y'all like to say.
mm,
It's gonna be
mhm,
perfect for the resume.
mhm,
You know what I'm talking
mhm.
about? So again, but I came back on this really just for one reason only. So you cut Coach off. He was trying to get you to talk about me, and you missed it. I wish you would have let him talk.
What'd he say?
When y'all was talking about the real estate, he asked you about me. He said, "But Ness, let me ask you, like, when Brian on here, when Coach is on here, does he like be truthful, or do you think he be lying?"
Oh,
You remember
oh
when he
yeah,
said
yeah,
that? You
yeah,
like that?
yeah, yeah. I
And you
remember
was
that.
like, look, but you was fixated on what you was looking at. So you was
No, I
like,
said, I said, as far as I know, everything he told me has come true.
it's come true. And then you kept talking about something else, but he wasn't done. He wasn't done. So I want to tell, I see some of the people and some of the haters. Oh, big haters. I love it. I love it. We need you. We need you in this life. They love to think I'm full of shit. They love to think I'm full of shit and everything else. Bruh, listen. It's a proven fact. No matter whose show I'm on, no matter who talked to me, no matter who talked to me behind the scenes. That's why when round one, you particularly was butting in and you was hiding behind Ned's ball sacks that day. I was like, look, bro,
No,
chill
come
out.
on, let's respect. I've been showing you respect. You didn't
I'm
have to
not
do that
talking
to me, brother.
trash. I'm
Come
sorry.
on
I'm
now.
sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Wow,
But that
brother.
day, I apologize. But that day, that's why I was trying to talk to Ness because Ness knows me. He know that when I'm talking, like we're having a real conversation. It's not a bunch of he say, she say. It's not a bunch of hoopla. It's a realistic boxing knowledge type conversation. So, and that's what I was saying that day. But anyway, this is back to Coach. Coach, if you still listening, you're not gonna find nobody that's gonna tell you I'm lying. You're not gonna find nobody that tell you I'm full of shit. You're not gonna find nobody that tell you I don't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, with Mill City, I had the same thing with him. Everything I say comes to fruition, and I can't control the things that I'm saying. I mean, I control what I'm saying, but I can't control some of the things that's going to fruition that I'm talking about. It's just common sense to me, which is not common sense to some of you. But I just had to come on to tell you that that's what coach was trying to get you to do, dog. You
Hey,
missed it.
hey, hey, coach. Hey, coach. My coach used to have a saying inside of our gym. He used to say to us, "Your opponent is here to assist you on whooping their ass. I don't
I
care
like
what
that.
you do. You see,
I like that.
you are here to assist me on whooping your ass, and that's how it's gonna go down. You know what I mean?
I
So
like that. I
I
like
felt
that.
that that's how you were kind of like trying to describe it. So I was like,
Yeah, I
yeah, man.
appreciate that. I like it. I like it. I like if I use it, I
There you
definitely
go,
give you a
brother.
shout out. I'm gonna
All
give you
right,
a
brother.
shout out. I'm gonna give you
Hey,
all the credit if I
you
use it
got
for
that.
sure.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
appreciate that. I appreciate that. But no, and that's absolutely true though. That's real life, man. You gotta. I mean, people look at it's like optimistic versus pessimistic. Glass half full versus half empty. That's what this is.
Hmm.
You
Right.
got to get ready for such. Hey, look, you got to get ready for such and such. Wait a minute, he got to get ready for me. It's all
Yeah.
about how you look at it. It's all about your
Yeah.
mindset. My son come on
Exactly.
all the time, and he tell you it's about what's up here. That's what it's
Now,
about.
I always respect you guys' his mindset and your approach to it. And
Thank you.
you always have to have confidence and speak your truth and your confidence,
Thank you.
and then when it happens, you know what I'm saying? You turn I try to tell y'all.
I'm
I've been
trying
trying
to
to tell
tell
y'all.
you,
I try to tell
right?
you. I try to tell you, and I've been telling you in the nicest way. So, and these are the kind of fights that are built up for you guys to really stamp your way. And hey,
Absolutely.
speak your truth. Spit your
I,
truth. Spit your
I
confidence.
appreciate that.
I
I
respect I
appreciate that.
respect that.
I appreciate that. But hey, what's up, boy? I appreciate that, and you're absolutely right. You hear that? You hear that, Nasty? Hey, round one came on your spin game today. Do you hear him, Nasty?
Yeah, he out here trying to
Hey,
make friends. I see him.
Hey,
listen,
well,
listen.
he made
Look
one,
at
did he made one? Because I respect
look,
everything he just
I'm
said.
not in here to make enemies, you know what I'm saying? We here just as
Yeah,
grown men giving our opinions. Sometimes
awesome,
we
boy.
clash, but at the end of the day, yo, I respect you,
Hi,
coach.
Kiki
I
talking.
respect what you guys are doing. Hey, I wish you the best. Absolutely.
Thank you. I
You know?
appreciate it, man. But yeah, Nez, I just came back on to let you know what your boy was trying to do, man. So
No
for the people who
worries.
listening, for Coach, for the rest of y'all, stop. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. I ain't full of shit, and you ain't gonna find nobody gonna tell you no different. So to Bill, who calling around, asking the questions about people, about what we got going on, what we doing, I was trying to tell my man, I surround myself in truth. And what that mean by surrounding yourself in truth is if I tell the truth about everything, whether it's good or bad, then I don't have a reason to lie. I'm confident in everything I'm doing, and I can explain everything I'm doing. So that way you ain't got to remember the truth. I mean, you ain't got to remember the lie you told. You feel me? It's simple. It's not hard at all.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
hey, on the other hand, you heard him. He was stuttering and bumbling around everything you was asking him. Hey,
Shots
we
fired.
asked him.
Uh-oh, Ness.
He talking
We
about
asked him
Hector.
for that video. We asked him for that
Yeah, yeah.
video, and we said that Alex said release it. We said Alex said release it, or if I can get Alex to say release it, will you release it? Why would he not do that? That don't make sense.
Cause he said he feel the fight might happen now.
So why not release it? What does it matter? You said it.
Well, he said he flipped it to you and said, "Would you release sparring if you was about to fight that person,
And
so that
and
he could
and, and
study it?
right, and you heard what I just said. I said that no matter what, it doesn't matter if you in the gym with us. It don't matter. There are no advantages. It's different when you in you. It's different when you in the face. All these people who thinking I'm lying. All these people that's thinking, yeah, look, that's because you don't believe in yourself. That's because you don't have the confidence I have. That's because you ain't been where I been. That's all. It ain't about nothing else. It ain't about nothing
Senior,
else.
senior,
Yeah,
respectfully, if you ever invited me out to your gym and I was there witnessing a sparring match go in place and I recorded it and I went on and did some sucker shit and put it online, I hope you would never invite me back. I would
that's
never invite
different.
you back to my gym because
Absolutely
our
not.
sparring is sacred. Now, what if you speak of that both parties are in an agreement and he's saying, go ahead, let it out? Well, then that's a different story because that's
Absolutely.
being, that's different and it's being told, yes, let it out if you feel that way. Then,
One thing.
it's, so, but go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Now you're right. One thing you will never see us do, me do, even with the cross sparring that the only one that's really out there that full sparring, and that's because he tried to put out a doctor thing. Other than that, no other
Okay.
sparring is out. And I have
Right.
sparring that makes my son look. I got sparring that make my son look great from 14,
Right.
15 to now. You feel what I'm saying? But we don't believe in putting that out. We
Nah, that
learned
shit
our
we
lesson.
working on, baby. We working on stuff in the gym. That's that's sacred. That's
Absolutely.
we
Hey,
going,
hey,
yeah,
check
we
this
going.
out. Check this out, Ness. I got one for Bill, and I told Bill on this show. I don't know if you remember this. We good night, boy. Oh, you gonna scream. All right. I talked to Bill on this show about it. I talked to Bill on this show about it. He didn't remember. He didn't remember, but we tried to spar him to get ready for a fight. I cannot remember what it was, but that tank sparring had got put out there, and he said he didn't want to deal with that. You feel what I'm saying? Bill, I told him on this show before. He said he didn't remember. I don't remember who he was fighting, but we had somebody that know him. We had somebody to give him a call to see if we can get in the camp. And he said he didn't want to deal with that. You feel me? Again, that's what you deal with when you go leaking sparring and you go putting out
Right.
stories and we don't believe in doing that. You don't see no sparring on none of my pages. You don't see no clips. You don't see no good shots. You don't see none of that. If you
Yeah.
see that, then the other person. If you see that, then the other person put it out. We don't do it.
Yeah. I think that's unless, like I said, both parties in an agreement. He says, "Go ahead, put it out," and he's telling you to. Well, then
Yeah,
you gave me the green light. Okay, I get it. I
yeah.
get it in that way. But for you to like keep rewinding one punch that some fighter did to this guy, and then they trying to like cloud chase. I think that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would never invite you back to my gym. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Trying to doctor
Like
it
Round
up
one.
and
Let me get
everything.
to H Town real quick. H Town, what
absolutely.
up?
What up? What up? Hey, what up? Ness, H Town baby. What up? Round one. Salute,
What's
coach.
up, H Town?
Hey,
What up, H Town? What up, dog?
hey, they keep thinking that Junior's gonna be flat footed and Haney gonna do this, Haney gonna do that. All he gonna do is get on that back foot, try to jab. When he cuts the ring, he's gonna grab him, and he gonna run into something when he's trying to grab him. He's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah. I think that's what we got to worry about. Somebody said that. I saw somebody say that in the comment on somebody else thing. I think that's absolutely right. I think that's what we got to worry about. And it's not that may not even be his plan. So for his fans who think, oh, he ain't gonna do this, no. But you got to understand something. When you feel that heat, it's a different story. When you feel the heat,
Hey,
it's a
coach,
different story. You go, huh?
fighters fall
Oh,
victims to their habits, and those are
yes,
Devin's habits. He's gonna
yeah,
resort to his habits when he feels the heat. Same thing with Polanco. They keep saying Polanco got feed, he got a jab. What was he doing? Spamming that hook, going into that
yeah,
shoulder roll, being defensively responsible. Same thing. When he feels that heat, he's gonna go to his habits, and he's gonna get
right,
knocked out too.
yeah,
And when you
yeah,
got your
yeah.
enemies working together, that means you the king, coach. You the king.
We got to take him
Let's go
down.
ahead and hate. Team Norman in the building. H Town, baby. I'm out.
H
Appreciate it,
Town.
A-Town.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
Alright.
Nah,
Alright.
L Jab, what up? H-Town.
Yo,
H-Town funny. What up?
everybody still on
Everybody still on?
Yep.
there? I know he not for real. I think he just talking, but it sounds like y'all taking Dev lightly, man. Uh, I think you're underestimating his skills and his skill set. You know, it's one thing to, and you, of course, you're a coach. You know way more than me. And you know way more than all of us. But I think it's a different ball game when you're in there. And this is definitely the toughest guy on your list. And it's just gonna be a tough matchup. I hope you're not taking him too lightly, talking about it don't matter who we spar. Yeah, it matter who you spar. Cause he gonna get the best motherfuckers in there to spar. And he gonna be ready for you. He ain't gonna take this shit lightly. He been embarrassed. He had that moment. And I think when a guy's not a powerful puncher, you guys kind of take him lightly, right? And it's like just cause he's not a power puncher don't mean you ain't got nothing to worry about. I hope the energy's a little different when it gets closer to fight, man. We far out right now, but when it get closer to fight night, I hope you guys stay prepared. I got it at
Again,
50-50, of course. Go ahead.
we we gonna be prepared at all costs. We gonna be prepared, but he has to be prepared for us. We're not preparing for him. That's all I'm trying to tell you. That's it. That don't mean
I
we're
feel
not
like
gonna
he's
train.
preparing way more. I feel like he's taking y'all like head on serious. I
He's
feel like
supposed
y'all think
to.
it's a little light touch. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, no, no,
I
no.
know he should.
He's
Yeah,
supposed to.
he should.
No, Senior is taking them very seriously.
Yeah,
Very seriously.
absolutely.
Yeah, and
We're
that's
gonna
what
do
I'm saying.
everything we need
I
to
think
do.
he's trying to build up the fight, and that's part of it. You got to call him. You know, you got to call it out what it is. But I'm just telling you, it's a lot of guys feel that way, but when you get in there, that shit, it look a whole lot different. And he's a. Have you feel like y'all fought somebody with the footwork he got? I know. Besides sparring, and that's what
Oh, I
that.
don't think
And
his
if I seen
footwork is.
all the sparring you guys have,
I don't think his footwork is special.
oh okay, and that's what I don't like. I think you're
Okay.
tripping. Like if we're talking about, especially at
Who
47, like ain't nobody really got feet like him.
Who did he show masterful footwork against?
Well,
Lola,
Who?
Regis, Regis
Okay.
thought he was gonna go in there and power punch the hell out of him, and after he said, you know what, it was different
All
than
right.
what I thought, and that's just
All
what I'm
right.
saying. But when I
I'm gonna
heard
go
that,
ahead
I
and
was
give
like,
y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all some free game. I'm gonna give y'all some free game. I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna give y'all some free game, but if you don't know how to do it, it ain't gonna matter. When you got a southpaw fighter, right? And y'all go back. Anybody? Yeah. Hey, look. When you gonna take on bullshit till you go back and watch it. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your comment. I'm gonna talk later. Go ahead.
no, appreciate the talk. I talked enough. I want to hear you talk.
All right.
Appreciate the talk.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
go.
Listen. I'm gonna give y'all this free game. I'm gonna give everybody this free game and tell you what he did to Regis. And it was a great idea. It's the same thing I told my son to do to Santillan. All he did to Regis, because Regis is so flat footed, is go to Regis' right. That's all he did. He went to Regis' right. Regis is bad on the pivot to his right. He went to his right and he jabbed him over his jab. That's all he did. It wasn't hard. Sometimes he would go back and forth to confuse him. Textbook. That's all he go back and watch that fight. He tried to do
yeah.
the same thing to Loma. Go back and watch it. That's when he said he
Mm-hmm.
figured it out. That's what you do to southpaws, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do to southpaws. You make them go to that. It's called a weak side, and it's a special way to do it that I can show you in person because it's a hard way to do it and it's an easier way to do it. He was doing it the right way. That's which is why I'm on record as telling you that was a masterful performance. But you dealing with somebody that know the game. You're dealing with somebody that know all the tricks. You're dealing
Mm-hmm.
with somebody they think. I heard them say they're gonna handicap us. You can't handicap us when you don't know our strengths and weaknesses. You don't know our strengths and weaknesses. You think he just got a left hook. That's not true. You feel what I'm saying? My son has a better jab.
Well,
My
coach, like I'm on the line with I agree with everything
no,
that you say, work the side that he don't train on, push him to the right. I
right,
agree with all of that.
right.
But if that's all he had to do to nullify Regis and he didn't have to do anything extra, well then he stuck to the game plan. He didn't have to show Devin didn't have to go into the bag. You know, you even called it out and saw it. Devin saw it. But I don't think that he fought Loma like that. I think that he fought Loma. He had to make adjustments in the Loma fight. I seen that Devin Haney had to go in his bag and Devin had to dig deep and Loma started to come on strong. So not a good and that fights to compare in. But yes, I understand what you're saying. But
Okay.
yeah, Devin and what I think the other gentleman was saying that um Devin has a lot that he can go to, and what you're saying, you're saying you're gonna shut that down. Am I correct on saying that? That you're saying
Shut
that
it
you feel
down.
he's gonna shut it down. Okay,
Shut
all
it
right.
down. We're gonna show you who got the best jab in it. We're gonna show you who got the best jab. We're gonna show you who got the best feet. Shut it down. He has no idea because you have no idea because the boxing world has no idea what Brian Norman can physically do in the ring. He's going to shut it down. He's done what he needed to do to get these people out of there. He done what he needed to do to win these fights. He only fought 5 fights with 2 good hands. He's
Okay.
24 years old. His last 3 performances were dominant. You feel what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you about to find out. They tell you,
Mhm.
you do get all he needed was the confidence. That's all he needed. Like I said, the brainwashing, what I was telling you about, once you have the confidence and they truly, truly, truly believe, then you can
Right.
tap into their real potential about what they really can do because they truly can believe it. Now, for
Mm,
anybody listening to this, here's where, because I had that myself, here's where it get kind of sketchy. You can fully believe in yourself and go head first into a train, and now all of that confidence is out the window. You feel what I'm saying? That can
okay.
happen. But when you're smart enough to understand, you don't handle it recklessly. That's what my son is. Notice how he boxes. Notice how he's trying to be defensively responsible now. Notice how he's watching the shots. He's picking the shots off. He's parrying the shots. He's moving. He's physically taking these people, moving the way he want to move them to. He's physically doing it. You feel what I'm saying? It's a method to all the madness of what you're looking at. And I honestly just can't wait till November till this over with to get all these people who thinks that you got a master boxer against a power puncher who thinks that's what you have to just show y'all. You have no idea what you have. My boy is bad altogether. He's a
Mhm.
better jabber than Devin. He's a better boxer than Devin. You gonna see. You gonna
H
see.
Town counter.
What up, next? Can you hear me?
Yep.
H Town,
What's
baby.
up, H
Hey,
Town?
coach,
What's
they
up?
want you to give the game plan away, but it don't
I
matter.
know.
It don't
That's
But
what
it
I'm
matter.
don't
saying.
matter.
When
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter.
I like that.
It
I
hey,
don't.
like that.
It don't.
when Junior closes the door on Devin, it's gonna be an
Yes.
inside fight. He ain't gonna have nowhere to
Yes.
run. All Devin's got is good lateral movement and that little jab. That's it. Once Junior closes the door, he's gonna force the trade, and it's gonna be his downfall. One dynamic fighter he's fought, Ryan Garcia. What happened? Junior's more dynamic, more athletic, more
Yes.
powerful.
Yes.
Man, y'all
Yes.
delusional. Y'all delusional.
I'm.
Y'all
I'm.
living
I'm.
in an
Hey,
echo
but
chamber. The Haniacs on an echo chamber. That y'all keep saying the same thing. That Devin got the special footwork. No, he don't. He just got decent lateral movement. He ain't
right.
Shakur. He
Right.
can't sit there in
Yes.
the pocket and bob and weave, catch and shoot, and all that. He don't do that. When has he
Nope.
done that? He fought
Nope.
Loma, and people act like that wasn't a toss-up fight. People were
Yep.
debating that he lost. Now y'all acting like Devin dominated, bro. Y'all
Right.
delusional, man. Hey, you know what, man? But I don't want him to get that hurt. I want him to remember who he is. I want Ness to take him out for ice cream on the next Sunday morning and tell him it's okay, champ. We had our time to shine. We had a good run. It's time to be the Norman voice now, and I'm gonna have to let you go. And that's
Hey.
what's gonna happen, man. Hey,
Right. Right.
the
Nasty
South got
work.
something to
You act
say,
like if
dog.
he loses the fight,
Y'all
that's
always
the
South
look at
got
the
fight
something to
South.
say,
disappear.
Y'all
baby.
think that we
South
ain't
got something to
nothing.
say.
But hey, baby, we down here. We making money, and we're gonna show y'all something. And Junior's gonna come and be the king. Can't do nothing
H
about it.
Town.
That's
H
why
Town.
Boots
H
ran.
Town. H Town. Been down.
Been down day one. Day one. It ain't no bandwagon. Been Team Norman from the get go,
Right.
man.
Right.
I told
Right.
y'all this
H
boy's the
Town.
real
Been down.
boogeyman, and y'all told me I was crazy. And he's fixing to prove it.
Hey. From now, let them know H-Town been down. You just let them know that, all right?
Yeah, man. Already, hey, and it's
Uh,
Donnie's birthday today. I see you at the hangout spot.
oh,
I'm
I'm gonna
out.
go holler at him. Okay, I ain't know that.
All
That's a bit. I'm
right.
gonna go holler at him. I'm gonna go holler at him. All right.
I got Cliff coming back with a counter.
Cliff, what
Cliff
it
right
do,
back
Cliff?
at us. Gotta unmute Cliff. We hear you.
Well, I can hear you, champ. Just
I
speak.
can't. I can't.
Oh, he ain't saying nothing now.
Oh,
I
it was
thought that
you?
was him.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, gotta
But
unmute, champ. All right, go ahead, coach.
No, that was
no,
coach.
what I was gonna say is I'm cool. I love the opinions. Keep the fight alive. It build the fight. Keep the fight going. So I'm loving all the opinions. I'm loving all the
Yes,
picks. It ain't no good. It ain't no good to be just, oh man, he gonna kill him. Those are no good fights. We need each other. The yin needs the yang, baby.
thank you.
That's
Come on now.
that's what creates each other. So now we cool on that. But it's just
Yeah,
understand what I'm trying to tell you. Just understand what I'm trying to tell all of y'all Haniacs. I'm trying to tell all the Haniacs. I'm just giving you. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm telling you ahead of time because that's what make it good. Everybody likes to be first. I done told y'all that. Everybody likes to be first. Everybody likes to be in the know first. So I'm gonna give y'all a in the know comment. Haney got the best jab. What do you do when you take the jab away? You make him afraid to jab. Haney got the best feet. What do you do when you show him your feet ain't gonna get you out of this? And you don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know what you're dealing with. You understand what I'm saying? You're dealing with the best combination in boxing at this point right now, and we're willing to prove that. We're gonna show that. I'm just telling you. Like I spent my time, like I told you about the brainwashing. It's another one. When we went to Top Rank Gym for the very first time, Devin was there. Yeah, Devin was there for the spar. I don't know if that was the first time or not, but he was definitely. I know we went there one time and he was sparring. He was getting ready for the Lombo fight, and we was watching him spar this little guy. I talked about this already before. Um, uh, Villa, little boy named Villa, little guy, little fighter. You know what I'm talking about? Villa.
Nah.
He fought on the same card as the Loma thing. So if you check the undercard, he on that card. Very, very, very small guy. I remember watching it with his that's where we met his security guard Elroy. That's where I met Bill Haney at. That's where we first met him for the first time. And I'm watching this, and I'm watching him in there, and I see again he's a good boxer now. He's a good boxer, but I'm like, honestly, how dare he get in there with that little bitty man? And I'm serious. That's what I really didn't understand how he was in there with that little guy. This dude was little. Go. If you can't pull up the Loma fight, you pull up that card. It was a guy named V, a little small guy. Like I'm talking like 126, 130. Very, very, very small. You feel what I'm saying? And Haney was a giant. Haney was a giant over this dude. I think it was a southpaw too. Haney was a giant over this dude. And I just couldn't believe, and I'm looking at what they doing. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. That's what I was trying to tell you about the
There's no Via on that card.
VILLA. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Might be another one. Hold on a second. I'm
Maybe
gonna
you
find out
seen
what it is.
Vargas? You mean you talking about Vargas?
Nah, it wasn't no Vargas. It wasn't no Vargas. It was a name I heard before. It was a name I heard before.
Cash Flow?
No, no, no,
Floyd Diaz.
no. I know who Floyd Diaz is. No, it wasn't him. Don't even worry about it. But either way it goes, it was a
My
little bitty
flow
guy.
is Floyd Diaz. Anyway, go
I
ahead.
mean, I think you confusing the name. I think you talking about the Mongolian mole.
What's his name?
Man, he got a Mongolian name, bro. I don't know. He ain't got no
Um,
regular name.
Okay, well, bottom line though, look, this is what I was saying about the confidence thing. So we in the gym, B just we're really with top rank, and we just said, I'm looking at it. We on the side. I said, B, this the top, this bro, that's the top level right there. That's the level right there. Look at them, bro. I said that because they cleared the gym out. Elroy, that's the security guard holding his purse and everything. He done cleared the gym. You was there, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
You was there.
He
I
was
know,
there.
but I don't remember who it was.
The little guy. You remember sparring somebody, right, Devin?
No, I don't. I mean, I think that's what I said. I think the only dude you could be talking about is Mongolian Mode, but people saying maybe Ruben Villa. You talking about Ruben
Ruben
Villa?
Villa. Boom.
Villa,
There you
Ruin
go.
Villa.
Thank
That's
you.
him.
That's him. That's him. Ruben Villa was in there that day. That's when you was there.
Yeah. Okay.
Ruben Villa was there that day. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Whoever said that. Y'all, hey, y'all the best. There you go.
He
Ruben
wasn't
Villa.
on
I
the
knew it was a
card
Villa.
though. He wasn't on that card though.
Okay, well, yeah, he fought. He was at the camp that day. And look how what weight he fight at? Because he was little.
I think Villa's like 26, 30.
That's what
He's
I'm saying. I
26.
just said 26, 30. Bro, this dude was so little. So to me,
Actually, depending on what
I'm with my son, and I'm like, bro, do you see this? Now he doing good against me. I'm like, bro, the audacity to get in there with this little bitty guy is insane.
Yeah,
He was smart.
it say
He was like,
featherweight. It say 26.
and he was like, what time? Like
26.
5'3",
Right.
5'4",
Height 5'6",
5'3", 5'4". He ain't 5'5".
5'6",
He ain't
5'6",
5'6". He ain't 5'6".
5'6".
He
But
not
I
five
get
six.
it. I can see why he's a southpaw.
But
Probably for the
yeah,
speed of Loma.
yeah. But I was looking at it, bro, and me and my son over on the side. Because again, like I told you, when we went through the rankings, when we went through the not the rankings, but we went through the situation and through the gauntlet. When we went through the gauntlet of going around the different gyms sparring and this and that, we hated sparring little guys. No, we because the reason we hated sparring little guys is because of what I just showed you when he knocked that dude out. Is we knew what my son do to people, so we didn't want him to get in there with no little guy and knock him out. We need to give him that with a bigger guy. So we had a rule. We'll be like, we'll go up to 175. And depending on who it is, they be like, well, we got this guy over here. He like 190. And we'll look at him, okay, is it like a solid 190? Is he a real one? You know what I'm saying? Like, how good
Right.
is it? You know what I mean? And so, okay, if it's whatever, then we'll make it work. But like 175, 180, we'll get in there and rock out. You wasn't in there
Right.
looking for no 126 pounders.
Yeah, but sometimes you're going for speed, coach. You could have caught him on a
I,
speed day.
being that he spawned, being that he fought Lomachenko, Southpaw, I understand it. I'm just telling you that day when I was in there.
Yeah.
I understand it.
Yeah.
I understand it from a boxing
Right.
standpoint. That
Right.
day, being in that gym, me looking at what was happening, because Ruben Villa, I mean, I'm not being funny, Ruben Villa, because of the dynamics of the size. That's all
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
The dynamics of the size alone, he probably didn't even touch that.
Right.
I mean, what was that? Why would I didn't understand it? He probably didn't even
For the
touch that, and it was
size. I
not
think it's for the size. Vasil and him have the same dimensions.
right. But what I'm
So with
saying
some of
is,
these
And he's a
callers.
southpaw.
but
But I
Ruben,
got Cliff on.
But Ruben Villa wasn't good enough. Wasn't good like Loma is to be slick enough to get
Yeah, you
inside.
see, Loma is 5'7",
Right.
65-inch reach, and Villa's 5'6", 66-inch reach. And
I said
they
I
both
understand it from a
Right.
box. I said
they
I
both
understand it from a boxing.
southpaws.
I said I understand it from a boxing standpoint of it. I understand the dynamics and the dimensions, but when I watched it, it wasn't good work because
Right. Right.
he wasn't doing what Loma would do. Loma knows how to catch the angles and get inside and the work. You know what I'm saying?
Right. 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 Right.
Ruben Villa did not. Like he didn't do anything. It was a pointless sparring session. And not to mention he didn't hurt him. He didn't knock him out. I was flabbergasted. I know I keep saying that word, but I'm being real. I
Let's
keep
get
saying that
to some
word.
of these callers.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
Cliff is on the line.
Cliff, what's up, Cliff? Cliff, you there?
And he really having issues, huh, Cliff?
The
Gotta
guy, hey,
unmute your mic, Cliff.
the boss of guys don't want to hear what you got to say, Cliff.
Come on, Cliff.
The boss of guys don't want to hear it, Cliff. They
We're
Yo,
want
gonna
to
have to
send you a
move
message.
on.
you
They want to
Get
there?
send
to
you a
these
message.
callers. A lot of people got a lot of questions they
They
want to
they
ask.
hey Cliff, these boss of guys want to send you a message.
We don't hear you, Cliff. You might need to jump out, jump back in. Let me get to Rich Dollars.
Rich Dollars. What it do? What it do?
Gotta unmute.
Yo, salute.
What up?
Salute.
Salute B Norm, salute to the salute Ness and salute I forgot bro name in the middle,
Round
but I
one.
I, I fuck with
Round one.
round one. Salute all of
What
y'all,
up?
bro. But yo, when this first got announced, oh no, OG Norm. Remember the
What up,
dude
dog?
you was commenting with on the spit bucket the other day?
The other
You was
day
like
on
check back in after November 22nd. And I was like, for sure, I'm gonna check back in. It was on the Spit Bucket podcast Instagram page.
yeah. That's
And I
you.
was like, this town business.
Yeah. I got you. I
This
got you.
me. This is me. But let me start this up by saying I for surely respect you and your son and what y'all got going on and shit.
Appreciate it.
And you feel me? It's only some shit that a motherfucker like me that can respect. You feel me? Y'all doing
Appreciate
y'all
it.
thing. So I'm gonna start that off with that. But so since I'm talking to Mr. Norman, so are you serious on this whole y'all not Devin not fight we not fighting Devin, he fighting us, and you really feel that way?
Yes.
And you really feel that you finna show Devin a better jab and some better footwork? You really feel this way, OG?
So let me ask you a
I'm
question.
hella
Let me ask you a
curious.
He
question.
asking
Let
him
me
a
ask
He
you a
said
serious
question.
I'm
question.
hella curious.
So let me ask you a question real quick. Was you with B through
What's
all
up,
the
OG?
nationals when he was beating everybody? You know what I'm saying, and winning, doing what he was doing. Was you with him?
I can honestly say no. I'm just getting
Oh,
hip to be Norm.
okay. So you wasn't with him. So
I've watched
wait.
his
So you
last
wasn't with
five
him. Wait.
fights.
So look, so you wasn't with him. Was you with him when he didn't even know how to jump rope? And you had to teach him, and the next thing you know, he's masterful. He's all over the place. He's doing what he's doing so fast and just learning and doing his thing. And was you with him when he learned all of that? Was you with him when he was 14, 15 in every city we went to? Listen to me. He had him nervous. He would go hurt somebody, grown men. He was all grown men. He would go hurt somebody. He literally had people losing their mind. The police and I got called before because these people were getting out of whack because my son was a kid. True story. True story.
Mm.
That got put out of gyms before. All because
Nah, I
of course the
know.
fighter is the fighter. You wasn't with him. So I'm not worried about Devin. Devin needs to worry about us. I'm not worried about anybody else that thing. If you took your fighter like I took my fighter all over these places and did all these things to grown men, and then you chose to put him at 135, we not in the same league. We not in the same conversation in my book. That's how I
I
feel
was
about it.
gonna ask if you were serious about that too, but you just
Yes,
reiterated. So you are
yes,
serious about that. I'm not gonna lie
yes.
to you, OG. Because I actually do want this to be a good fight, and I don't want y'all to out. Because right now, Ness, don't tell me you stopping me. I just got
Let him cook for one second. Let him cook. I cut him off. My bad. Go ahead.
no. Because look, because what you guys are kind of starting to sound like, are you? And it's gonna sound crazy, but you guys are kind of starting to sound like Regis Prograis, and that's I think you crazy for thinking he gonna beat JoJo. I got JoJo beating the brakes off Regis,
Y'all
but that's for no
terrible.
another
Y'all about
time.
to see he getting a stoppage.
I don't.
We go see.
I don't.
We go. But no,
I
hold
didn't
on, OG.
follow.
Let me.
Yeah.
But I want because Regis was kind of saying the same shit. He was like, "Oh, I don't know why everybody's saying it's a boxer versus a puncher. I box too. I'm gonna show him what male feet is." And I'm like, "Nah, nigga, that don't do that." And then he kind of did that. He went in there. He went in there and was trying to jab and shit. And because I don't want nobody to be like, Devin ain't fought nobody, he cherry pick Brian, because you hear T.O. saying this shit. I don't want the fans saying this shit. So for
T.O. ducked
everybody's
us.
sake.
T.O. just talking. He ducked us
Oh,
openly.
T.O.
Go
T.O.
ahead.
Doug Dev too. T.O. Doug Dev
Right.
too. We saw
I
that.
know he did. I know he did.
But
Everybody.
but right now, as we speak, I'm over here watching Boca Chica versus Quentin Randall, right? And I'm gonna just leave it at this, OG. Right? I think both Quinn and Randall and Boca Chica they better than me because I don't box. But in terms of at the top level, I think both of these guys are very much so regular, and they don't. box at a high enough level to where I think you would pick any of these guys to give Devin any type of problems. And I know
So
styles make fights and shit, but I
I
don't
was
know.
just going. I'm
I
glad you
want you to
said that.
know. No. Yeah, styles make fights, but I'm watching. Devin has a closer style to these guys than Devin has to a style like Santillan and Sasaki and those dudes. They just sitting right there. I'm just saying, OG, for the sake of the Haney haters, right? Because I don't want to hear them on some total 360 shit after this shit. And please, please don't go in there trying to jab with this nigga Devin and trying to like box me.
You
Don't
know
do
how
that
crazy.
because
You know how
I'm tired
crazy.
of niggas discrediting my nigga
Listen,
Devin after
listen,
he put belt to ass.
listen, listen. Do you know how crazy you sound telling me don't go in there to try to jab with somebody? You know how crazy you sound. Look, you talking to a
I didn't
man
tell
whose
you, OG.
son
We
just
got to
wait,
get
wait,
to
I
wait.
some
want
You
other
you to
talking to
know.
a
callers,
man.
though.
You
It's
talking
all
to a
good.
man
Salute,
who just
salute to
knocked the
everybody,
dude out. Look,
but surely
you
salute to
talking to a
OG
man
because
who
he
fighter
won
just
for
knocked the
sure.
dude out with a jab. He just knocked the dude out with a jab. And you telling me about his jab? Bruh,
But
we got to get
Cuevas
to
was
other
right
callers.
there to get hit. Cuevas
Okay,
was right there, OG.
okay, all right.
Dev is gonna be like
I
Dev.
got you,
Like
dog.
I'm looking at
I
both his
got
teeth,
you. I see you after. I
but
see you on
Dev
the
is like
23rd. I talk to you
wait,
on the
yeah.
23rd, big dog.
We gonna chop it up, OG. We gonna chop it up for sure. No,
23rd. We'll talk. All right.
Cliff, hope you get through.
Cliff, come on, Cliff.
The boxing gods don't want Cliff to talk that noise.
Come on, Cliff.
That's that Connecticut internet, man.
The boxing gods ain't trying to hear what he got to say. He was doing all that
Damn.
hating in the chat. He was doing all that hating in the chat.
Cliff. Yeah, he really having issues, man. Cliff, we got to
Yeah,
move
because
on.
the
Head
boxing
buster.
gods ain't trying to hear it, Cliff.
That's
Save it.
crazy.
Just check
I
the
done went
settings.
to him
Hop on
like
and
three
hop back off.
times. Try
Cliff, the
Discord,
boxing.
Cliff.
You have to talk
Yeah,
that
try to
trash.
just.
You
What's
got to
up? Can
talk
y'all
that
hear me?
trash from the you got to talk
Oh,
that
we
trash
got him.
from the
We got him.
comments.
We got him.
Nah, this head buster.
Oh, it was.
What's up,
Oh,
Ness? How you doing? How you doing, Say?
Going on, big dog.
I got a question. Do you think I don't know if you heard what Bill said during the Ramirez fight, but do you think that Devin Haney will try to move to slow down your son's output and his activity?
Not gonna matter. I don't know. But with that question, I said it don't matter, which it don't, because we're gonna do whatever we need to do what we need to do. Cause like I said, it's about who lead the dance. But when I ain't gonna say too much. But anyway, let me say how to do this without talking too much. Ask the question again. Let me get my thought back. Say that one more time.
I said, do you think the movement that Devin did, or boxing, whatever you want to call it,
Got it.
those
Got
shades
it.
of
I got
Devin,
it. I got
do
it.
you
I
think
got
he
it. I
would
got it.
do that to
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
like
I got
slow
it.
down your son's activity
I
and
got it.
output?
I think that Shakur Stevenson's performance helped us and him and whoever out a whole lot because he got so much praise for it. I think that Devin thinks he's better than Shakur. I think he thinks he's better than, as he should. I think thinks he's better than every other boxer that came up in that 135 class, where the four kings or whatever they want to call it. So as they should think they're the best. So I do believe he will probably not do that. There's a chance that he will. There's a chance he will come in with the plan of not doing it. But I also know for 1,000% fact these are these backwoods I'm telling you about for the gyms we went to all over where these people lose their minds and the police have been called in, all kind of stuff that went on. When he tries to do that, he's going to quickly abort the mission. So
All right, and
he's
this my
going to have to move. He's going to have to move.
got you. This my last question. Um, if you remember, if any of y'all remember on the panel, rounds 2 through 5, 'cause I believe Devin won those decisively. What did you take from those rounds 2 through 5? And I'm going. I
And what
appreciate you
fight?
taking my call, Ness.
and what?
And what fight?
Versus Garcia, 2 through 5 rounds, 2 through 5.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that back up because you just brought me back to another fact because I thought I couldn't learn nothing from that fight. I learned a lot from that fight, and what I learned from that fight, big dog, you want to go back and look at it for yourself. I know your time up. I'm sorry, but I know if you want to go back and look at that fight for yourself. I want you. I'm gonna give you the ability to look at it from my eyes. Ryan did what he did in the first round. I want you to watch Devin at the end of the first round. Watch Devin at the end of the first round. Then I want you to watch Ryan at the end of the first round after he got hurt. What happened was Devin went into retreat mode, afraid mode, shell shock, whatever. But what happened was um, um, Ryan Garcia wouldn't do anything. I'm talking nothing. He didn't throw a jab. He didn't throw a punch. What that did was that load. It allowed Haney to get his confidence back and punch because there was absolutely nothing coming back at him. So, like you just said, around 2 through 5 or whatever else, that's where you learn the most. So you're absolutely right. You're watching what I'm watching. We're watching the same thing, big dog. We're watching the same thing. That's when you learn the most, round 2 through 5, because Ryan Garcia is he's a shot fighter in that fight. That's not saying he's a bad fighter. I guess that's when the alcohol get to kicking in. That's when the not working out, the not training get to kicking. Like, he looked terrible. I'm on record on here saying, well, y'all talking all that trash. Ryan did not look good in that fight. He did not look good outside of the left hooks he landed. Outside of those shots, he looked
Yeah.
terrible. But he's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. Normally, generally, he normally in shape. He normally does what he's supposed to do. I guess he was going through those problems or whatever. But as a whole, he didn't look good. So
Mm.
I agree with you, big dog. But you also got to look at the fact of not about what Devin was doing. You got to realize that Ryan wasn't doing nothing either. That was what was allowing Devin to do what he was doing. He still didn't do that much to Ryan. He was like, he didn't have no feet. Ryan didn't have no feet. He was tripping all over himself. I think he even hurt Ryan one time. Like, he was crazy. But look at
Yo.
Ryan. When you looking at what you're looking at, don't just look at Devin. Look at Ryan.
Right. Right.
Understand
And
that's not gonna be my son. That's not
and
gonna be
to
my
the
son.
caller and to the caller that called in and said about the fight, rounds 2 to 5, right? I'm always gonna stand. I stand on this. Where Devin went wrong in there, it wasn't really his jab per se. It was his choice of weapon. He threw the bow and arrow jab, and Ryan timed him. And you're right about one thing. Ryan looked terrible in there. He was out of shape, and Devin was trying to capitalize when Ryan would take breaks in between. So I don't even think Ryan even looked it good, but um Devin really showed grit in that fight. He was down in the fight. He probably was in his head. It was his first time for a lot of things, and he fought through it. A lesser man would have given up in that fight after being knocked down that many times. But Devin saw the fight all the way through. He wasn't looking for a way out, and that's all I can really take on the fight. I just think that Devin really might have overlooked him because of all the antics. And Ryan, we all know the backstory into what happened with that right there. But I can't say that you know uh, Devin's whole technique is flawed because of a moment. No.
I
You
think
know,
we
I
finally
don't think it.
got Cliff. Cliff, are you there? Guess not.
I
Cliff.
don't think.
Come on, Cliff.
I
Nope.
don't think the technique. I don't think the technique was flawed at all, and I also don't think he took him lightly. You gotta. Let's keep it across the board.
No, I
They
think he
asked
did.
the question. The Haney fans asked the question. When does Devin ever duck fights? When does Devin ever, not do this? When is Devin ever afraid? When does he ever pull out? When they ask, okay, let's keep it across the board. When does
Mm-hmm.
Devin ever not take somebody seriously? We
Mm-hmm.
we we. I mean, you don't get to where they are by not taking your opponent seriously. You don't get to where you are by half stepping. You don't get to where
Well,
you are by not trying to
yeah,
give yourself the best opportunity to win. No,
yeah.
he did everything he was supposed to do, getting ready for that fight. He did not take him lightly. He just got caught. When he got caught, he went into shell shock mode, and he couldn't handle that left hook for whatever reason. I mean, people have bad nights; they have all nights. Well, again, we're not looking for a shot Devin Haney. We want the best Devin Haney. We want him doing his track and field. We want him doing his sprints. We want him doing his
I think you're gonna get him. I think you're gonna
yeah,
get
no,
him.
no, 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 bro. We want him doing his what's that thing when they CrossFit? We want him doing his CrossFit. We want him doing his strength and conditioning. We want him doing it all. We want
Yeah.
him. We want the best. We want him getting his 8 hours of sleep a night. We want the best Devin Haney that we can find, that we can get in that ring, and we're gonna show you that we can beat the best Devin Haney.
Well,
You notice my
respectfully,
son. Go ahead.
yeah, respectfully, let's
Let
remember
me get
Devin
to some
Haney asked for the
callers,
smoke.
round one. Let me get to some
Yes,
callers.
absolutely.
Pat.
Absolutely. We gotta give him a little credit.
Oh, he get all the
Yo,
credit.
you can
He
hear
get
me?
all the credit.
Yes.
Norman Senior.
What up? What up?
Pat,
Shout out to you, man. I like, as I said before, I like your energy and
Appreciate you.
all your take on
love it.
fights. I like the way
Appreciate you.
you describe different fighters. However, I have a I have two things. So the first one is I don't agree with you that Randall
I
won the
heard you.
fight.
I
That's
heard
the
you. I
first
heard you. I
thing.
heard you. I heard you.
The other thing is I agree with you. Well, I don't think that uh, E Junior's best weapon is his left hook. Obviously, it's one of his best weapons, but I agree with you when you're talking about the jab. I don't want to. I don't want
His jab is his
to.
best weapon. His jab is his best weapon.
Yeah, I think it is, but it's a specific jab, and I don't want too much to give too much because obviously you have to prepare for the fight. I would have tell you that if it was only between me and you, but I know what jab is the best jab that Norman Juniors has. So I have to agree with you with that. As far as can I ask you a question? Um, do you believe that Randall's fight made Norman Jr. better?
Yeah, absolutely. I heard what you said, and I agree with
Okay.
you. I meant to call in to say that. I agree with you. When you know hindsight is 2020, you know how they say any loss is a lesson. We consider that as a loss in stock. So the stock price went down for a minute, so we consider it as a loss in stock. But it also added to, so like in a situation like
His
this,
game.
remember when I told y'all that was my son's first fight with two good hands. So the anxiousness, the trying to jump in and trying to just force something. He not doing that no more. He's calm, he's cool, he's relaxed. Y'all can watch it again. I'm
Yeah.
not. You ain't gotta believe me. Go watch the fight for yourself. He calm, he cool, he relaxed, he's seeing, he visualizing, he peeping game. You feel what I'm saying? It absolutely did. It
Yeah.
calmed him down. He didn't try to force nothing. He let it come to him. You slow down and you rely on what you already know. He's literally been doing this his whole freaking life. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's another part of
more
brainwashing
control.
this, what I was telling you about. I tell you, like, bro, this is your life. If you have nothing else, you have this. I tell him, if you have nothing else, you have a jab. His jab is his best weapon. And I'm
Yeah, and
glad
I
that
don't
so many
think,
people.
particularly, I think it's a particular jab for me, but I'm not going to expand on it, obviously, because you have to prepare for the fight.
Yeah.
If it was, as I say, if it was only me and you talking, I would have said to you, this is that jab.
No,
That's
his jab is his best.
prepare
His
for the
jab is
fight.
his best. If it is his best asset, his jab is his best asset, and is his best weapon. And outside of that, his feet is next. Ironically, but he don't even. But
Yeah,
that's the
and
crazy part.
when talking about the feet, I don't think he's got faster feet than Devin. But when you talk about the feet, I think it's the feet placement that is really that's quite spot on, and that's why he can
Right.
set up his knockout. But yeah, that's
That's
my
what I'm
call. I
trying
have
to
to
tell
leave
you.
the spot for other
Yeah.
people, man.
Yeah. I appreciate you,
Tyron.
big dog. All right.
Salute. Caller.
That's Tyron. Gotta unmute.
Tyron. Senior. So what you're saying, your son got smart feet? Another way to saying it, he got smart feet.
Um, this is what he does. My son used to run, I can't remember how many miles. I know like 11, 12. He used to run a lot of miles, a lot. He used to run a lot. You can look at his calf muscles, it's crazy, like Manny Pacquiao type stuff.
Yep.
So he used to run a whole lot. So what we say is what never gets tired. His legs never get tired. His legs literally never get tired. So
Okay.
he could be tight in there, body be tight, but it's a mode you can go into it. You know you can move these like with the jump rope. We jump
Right.
rope. I just tell him What I used to do when I fought, and I did this even just now when I got ready for that fight, is I used to say, and I told him to do this a long time ago. I think he stopped it and veered away from it, but I think he did it at first. Depending on the rounds of fight I had to fight, I would do everything for that amount of time. So if I got to fight a 10-round fight, I would jump rope for 36 minutes. You feel what I'm saying? Not 10, I'm sorry, 30 minutes. I would jump rope for 30 minutes. You feel me? Straight.
Right.
So there's
Right.
no breaks, no nothing. So if you got to hit the bag, again, we veered away from some of these things, but this is what we did over time through the time. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Again, if he had to fight or whatever, 30, this was how we got ready. This is how we got him so in shape before, and mentality and mental or whatever else. So we came up with it before is well, the one thing that has never gotten tired on him is his legs. The one
Leg.
thing that will always save him when he get in trouble, and I'm looking so in forward to showing this, and we may not have to show it in this fight. Is what's going to always get him out of trouble when he's in danger is his legs, is his feet. You will see for
Mm.
yourself. I'm
Okay.
glad that y'all believe he ain't got no feet. He got
No.
amazing feet.
I.
Robbie, what up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what up to the panel? Hey, what up, Brian Norman
What
Jr.?
up?
See you.
What's
So,
up,
Salute.
big dog?
hey, look, I got this as a 50-50 fight, in all honesty. But like what Senior was saying earlier, when the other coach was on, the other coach mentioned that hey, you could get I think a bronze level, a bronze medal, like amateur boxer to come help you out, right? And you
Okay.
denied that, right?
That was Hector. Had said he could offer one.
I
Yes.
didn't deny it. I just don't want heels. I want that from him.
Okay, okay, because I got you. We tracking now. Because
Yeah,
personally, I think that hey, like that would definitely help Junior out tremendously. Because I mean, Devin, I don't want to say Devin has better footwork than Junior, but when it comes to moving laterally and getting the job done from the outside, I think Devin is better.
all right.
Now I
Let
could
me
be
try to
wrong
break this down.
in your approach and how you're going to neutralize that
Yeah,
and stuff, but when it comes to that, how are you going to stop that? And I personally don't think the athletes themselves are going to be the difference maker in this fight. I think it's going to boil down to coaching.
absolutely,
Well,
So I mean, that's
absolutely.
like everybody's saying what Junior's going to do, what Devin's going to do. I'm more looking at what the what the seconds and like what are y'all going to do whenever the game plan that you initially had doesn't work out? What are you going to
Right,
resort to?
right. Absolutely, I agree with you 1,000%.
talking about managing the fight, coaching.
No, he talking
Yeah,
about
and
making
in
adjustments,
every
seeing
aspect,
things,
because
everything.
they're
Right.
talking
Right.
about
Yeah,
jab. They're talking about jabs.
Right. Right.
Devin's
Right. I
jab
feel what you're
compared to
saying.
Junior's jab and stuff. What if Junior can't get what he's looking for because Devin's doing something to prevent him from doing that? Are you going to chase that? Like, what are you going to do? Like, what is Bill going to do to offset those things? Because I've
Right.
seen like Bill when in the Loma fight, Bill didn't like. I'm not trying to shit on Bill or nothing, but he didn't have too much to get to say.
yeah. He
In
didn't
all
know what to
honesty,
do. The
Yeah.
plan was forward. He had nothing
Yeah. Well.
else.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
nah. But
I.
that's all I had to say, man. That's my call. I appreciate y'all.
All right.
All right.
So
All right.
let me take a different approach on this foot situation
Hmm.
on the feet on the outside. I'm gonna take a different approach. Let me take a different approach, and maybe some people will understand this because it sounds like a lot of people that's calling in, like my man who just called, are very sensible people. There was like one or two others. They was very sensible people. So I'm gonna try to break this down to you to give you where I'm coming from real quick. So you got a man that has to use his feet on the outside to gain advantages, to come in with the slickness, to come in at a different angle, to come in this way or that way, right? Then you got a man that can walk right through your front door and just no matter what you do, no matter where you're going, it can just beat you up. My point about the feet and why he hasn't had to use the feet is because he has the ability to do the second thing, to do the latter. He has the ability to walk in your front door and take everything out your refrigerator and walk out the front door and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. The
Ooh.
other guy, that doesn't mean that he does not have the ability to attack from this way, that way. That doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability to do that. Do you understand what I'm saying? That doesn't mean he doesn't have those abilities. You don't go through and win national tournaments without facing all types of fighters. You don't get over 100 amateur fights without facing all types of amateurs. You feel what I'm saying? You don't get
Right.
that far by doing that. You feel me? I've told y'all a million times. I taught the man how to cut the ring off when he was like 10 years old. Literally. I live in truth, so everything I say, you can go back and watch another interview. I'm saying the same thing. So the point I'm trying to make to y'all is we talking about Devin Haney now. He catches these angles, he catches the angles, and then when he catches the angles on these smaller guys, he has to step in, right? And throw a
Okay.
punch. When he steps in and throws a punch on these smaller guys at that angle, they don't have the reach or the physical attributes to reach him back, right? You in there with a younger, stronger, hungrier guy than you. The youngest guy he doesn't face. The biggest guy in dimensions that he done faced outside of Ryan Garcia. And we saw what happened with Ryan Garcia. So the biggest guy outside of Ryan Garcia. We saw Jose Ramirez not punch. He don't punch on the move. They probably figured that out in watching him. They probably figured out that he does not know how to punch when he's in motion. You understand? He fought two guys his size, Jose Ramirez and Ryan Garcia. None of those fights look good. You
Hmm.
see what you see. I see what I see. I am going to confidently say what I say every day, all day, all the way to November the 23rd, when Brian
Mm.
Norman has successfully completed his third title defense at 24 years old in 1 year. You feel what I'm saying? You see what you
Happy.
see. I
Yeah.
see what I see.
I
Let me
see what
get
you're
to these
saying.
callers.
Yeah. I see what you're
Tyron,
saying. I see what you're saying.
Yo, yo, what's good? Cam?
what up?
What it do? What it do?
Shouts out TVV. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. How you doing, man? How you doing, Norm?
What's going on, big dog?
Not much, man. Can't call it, man. Hope everything well with you and yours, man. God bless you. Um,
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, big
you
dog.
know,
Appreciate that.
yeah, for sure, man. Brian Norman, man, was really, really growing on to me. I'm starting to become a huge fan of his. I really like him as a fighter. So shouts out to you, as a father and what you was able to do with him, and bring him to this level, man. Shouts out, because
Thank
boxing
you.
is not a game. You can't play boxing, and it's no joke. So shouts out to you. Um,
Appreciate it.
Also, shouts out, yeah, no doubt. Also, shouts out to Haney for wanting to fight this fight. Because honestly, I didn't think, he would take this route. To me, Norman is someone you don't play with. What I've been hearing is about Haney footwork, Haney footwork. Your footwork is not going to win you the fight. You're going to have to land punches. You're going to have your moments. And for me, I have Norman edging it out. One, I think, he's comfortable at 47 at that weight. I think that he's athletic. People sleeping on his athletic abilities, agile, and he has power and he has good speed. When we seen Haney like in the fights with Ryan and Ramirez, I still don't believe Haney has gotten over that Ryan Garcia fight, meaning, getting knocked down, so many times. And, with a guy like Norman who has real power, man, I don't believe Haney can run around the ring and use his footwork for 12 rounds without having to stand there and fight. You know what I mean? Because some say you have to beat the champion, right? You got to beat him. So, it's going to be an interesting fight. But to me, I think Norman has the power. He's comfortable at that weight class, and I do believe that he's going to pull it out. My question is to you: when you was training him at a young age, was there any specific fighter or fighters that you had him watch to try to map out his game?
Yes. I liked. I know it's gonna be crazy to see, but he was very athletic. I like Roy.
Roy Jones Jr. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Roy. I like Roy. I like Roy. I like Roy because my son, again, like I told y'all, y'all don't see it. I mean, it is. It ain't. You'll see it when it's time to see it. He has the feet. He has the feet to do that. He's very athletic. You know what I'm saying? He can do it. So I did like Roy. I like the double hook. You know what I'm saying? The double right hand. You know I like the creativity that Roy brought to the ring. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I did like Roy. That was one, and
Right.
also Kodo. I like Kodo. And
No, you.
the Kodo came for one reason and one reason only. I know they're two different fighters and two different styles. The Kodo came a little later because I wanted him to be a wrecking ball and he had took up to the style at 15 and he was knocking
Okay.
people out too. Um the more hands up, the more hands straight up, and I used to call it check it. I used to say chin check. So what we'll do is you have your hands up, and then every now and then you put both of your hands up here. So you have both of your hands up, but both of them up just to make sure you got them up because a lot of times they sway down. They sway down.
Right.
So I'm like,
Right.
okay, you got them up, then touch your temples. Touch your temples. And I had him doing that, and he had the power to just go in there and just break people down. So then eventually he got away from that, got into his own, got his own flavor, picked out who he wanted to be, what he wanted to be, and I mean, now he can just do it all.
Right.
Again, like I said, we just anxious to prove it. We can't wait to prove it. And I
Hmm.
don't I'm kind of worried that we're not gonna be able to prove it in this fight, depending on how Devin fight. It might look the exact same way.
Mm.
Mr. Perfect.
Yo,
What up?
What they do?
what up, man? What up, man? Yeah, man. Hey, shout out Devin, bro. Like, there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
niggas ain't been speaking on my nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Devin, man. That's all I want to say, man. All nigga running to the smoke, bro.
Yeah,
Next
shout
time I'm
out
out in
Devin.
Detroit, man, I'm out.
All
Yeah,
Shout
man,
out
right.
to
I
All
rep.
Devin.
right.
You already know, man.
Yeah, hey, I
That's
give a
what's
shout
up,
out to Devin too.
Who go?
1 2 1 2 mic check.
We
1 2
hear
1
you.
2
We
mic check.
hear you.
Yo, what up,
What
Norman
up?
Senior?
What up? What up?
Yo, Bo, yeah, man, let me get this off real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna say this respectfully. At the beginning, I wasn't fucking with y'all, man. Y'all boy did my boy Gio dirty in his own hometown, man. You know me being a Southern California Chicano, man. I was butthurt at that time, man. But after these two fights, bro, respectfully, you guys made a fan out of me, man. You guys are worse than me
Thank you.
sitting my ass down and watching you guys fight in the motherfucking couch, man. You guys are with it, bro. You guys come to box, but at the same time, if you guys see that motherfucking talent gap, you guys go ahead and get them out of there, bro. Not like this last week, and the motherfucking fools were fucking playing uh with their food, you know. And I'm saying that respectfully, man. It was worse getting up at
Right.
3 in the morning to watch you guys kick some ass in Japan. You feel
Thank
me?
you. I
So I
appreciate it.
so
Appreciate it.
so so you know, I'm gonna say this, man. Right here in LA, bro, we rocking with the Normans, bro. Respectfully, you know,
Thank
man.
you.
And if you guys ever
Thank
come
you.
down here down to LA, man, you know, bro, don't be like the Haneys, bro. Don't
I'm
come at
with
us
you.
like Chicanos, you know, bro, because we're obviously
Yeah.
back in our home,
Yeah.
bro. But if you ever come down
Yeah.
here, you know, bro, and you kick some ass, which most likely you will, bro, you know, just come humble and respectfully, man. And you know, bro, we rocking with the
Absolutely.
Normans, bro. We
Absolutely.
want to
I
see
feel you. I feel
Haney
you.
get
I
his ass
appreciate
kicked
you, bro.
finally, bro. He's been a weight bully, bro. He's been fighting Jojo Diaz, George Linares when he was an old man, Lomachenko, he was little, bro. Weight draining these
Right.
motherfuckers, dog. But now they're coming up with the storm. Now they're gonna see. Now they're gonna see what a motherfucking category 7 is. You feel me? So, you know,
Absolutely.
respectfully, bro, I'm
Absolutely.
fucking with
I
y'all now,
appreciate
bro.
it.
Let me see what
I
else I got
appreciate it.
here. Oh yeah, man, and you know, bro, like, I don't know why you guys said what they did what they said, bro, about the whole Bada thing, man. You know, bro,
Because we didn't want to
like you
give
guys
nothing to
are the
cry
motherfucking
about.
champions. You know, they shouldn't be
Yeah.
telling what you guys to do, man. You guys should be telling them what to do, bro. But you know, I understand the hustle, man, and I understand that you
Right.
guys are getting a good paycheck for this one,
Right.
bro. And
Right.
like another thing before I get off, bro. Hey, man, respectfully, bro. Like I think you guys shouldn't give Rohan Polanco the opportunity next, man. You guys should make his ass fight uh Raul Curiel or Alexis Rocha, bro, or like someone in the top 5, my brother. Uh,
Right.
ain't
Right.
no
Right.
point in him skipping the line, bro, because if you guys
Yeah.
kick
Yeah.
his
No, I'm
ass, which
with
you
you.
guys
I'm with
will,
you. They probably
they
not.
ain't gonna give you
That's
guys
probably not
credit. They
likely.
ain't gonna give you guys credit for that win. You feel
Right.
me?
Right. It's not likely. I got you. Hey man,
Yeah,
well I
brother. All
appreciate you,
right,
big
man.
dog. I
Salute,
appreciate you.
salute. Right here down south, Southern Cali, bro. We rocking with the Normans, brother. Lace them
Salute,
boots up.
salute. I
Or
appreciate
them
you.
windows. Category 7 coming up.
Hey, listen. Hey, let me tell you, Nance. Let me talk to you. I don't know my man go. Let me talk to you about that call. Bro, that right there mean a lot. Let me tell you why. I didn't know. I'm from the South. Amigos, and I told you my great granddad is a full blood amigo. But I didn't realize over on the West Coast that blacks and Chicanos I didn't know that the Chicanos didn't get along. I didn't know that. I had no clue until after the Santion fight. The the comments on the YouTubes and on the Instagram, I was like, I had no clue, bro. So that mean a lot coming from a LA, you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? From a LA
For
Mexican,
sure.
that's great, bro. So hey man, we covered a lot of ground with that, man. I appreciate that for the show.
Unbiased Brim.
Oh, that's my dog.
Hey yo,
You.
What up?
who's on today? I know my brother's on. What's up? What's up, senior? How you doing, good man?
What's up? What's up, big dog?
Well, what's up with my
Round one.
audio? Hold up, okay, I can't hear you. Round one. Oh, what's up, round one? What's up, round one?
What up? What up?
Did you enjoy your time off, senior? Your little
Yeah,
break?
yeah, nah, man, it was cool, dealing with what I was dealing with, but it's all good other than that. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, my brother. My condolences, man.
I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it.
Uh,
It's all good.
you already know. So I've been putting this BNO flag down for a little while, and we got some time and all that, but I was just wondering, like, in regards to, preparation. I know you can't give away no secrets or nothing like that. But one of the things that a lot of people have publicly stated is, like, people talk like Junior is one dimensional. They talk like he's a brawler, or he's a pressure fighter, when I don't think they know what they're watching. Your son is a boxer puncher, and people are assuming that he don't have feet, he don't have a good jab, and I don't know what people are looking at. You know what I mean? And I really look forward to the Haney sleepover on the 22nd. You know what I mean? Respect to them for stepping up to the plate
Right,
for this fight. But at the end of the day,
right.
man, it's time. It's time. And
Absolutely.
the way Junior conducts himself. The way Junior conducts himself, man, y'all can't tell me that he don't remind y'all of a throwback fighter, y'all. This is the reason why I'm a fan of Brian Norman Jr., bro. I've been watching Brian Norman Jr. since he was a Salitas, man. So I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. All right.
Right.
So the new fans, y'all, we take you warm embrace. But all of y'all throwing all the shade and all that, y'all don't know what y'all watching, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all watching. And I can't wait. I really can't wait.
Yeah. You and me
I'm
both, big
with you,
dog. You
brother.
and me both.
All right.
Alright, alright. Mike, what up?
Boxing boys.
What up?
What up?
What up? What up? What up? Go with the squad, man. Who on here? Coach Norman on here?
Yep.
What's up? What's
Yep.
up? What going on, big dog?
What it do? What it do, man?
What
Man, I
it
don't know
do?
what to say. I don't know how to do this, man. Shit. I got you already know I got B Norman 7. B Norman 7. You know what it is. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, B Norm. At first I didn't
Yeah.
like you at first, man. Cause I feel like when you came on the scene, man, y'all came at my boy Terrence Bud Crawford. But
No, no.
over the
See,
time,
no, we didn't.
no, no, no,
We
no, 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 no,
didn't.
no, 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 no. Listen, listen, listen. I understand. No,
Yeah.
I see everything, bro. Listen, listen. I ain't know that. No, I was like, at first, I was like, man, I don't like these motherfuckers. But then over time, y'all start proving yourself. It's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, maybe this
Yeah.
little nigga is nice. And then,
Right.
you
Right.
start
Right. Right.
growing, start talking with that southern swag. You know what I'm saying? Got that
Yeah.
Ti swag, that talking that. You know what I'm saying? Down south. Oh man, that shit killer. You know what I'm saying? I'm the nigga that wrote you the other day, told you to take your socks off when you was at the beach. That's me. You know what I'm saying? You was out there living your good life. I saw you out there living your good
Yeah.
life. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Shout out to
Well,
the
I appreciate.
boxing voice, man. Yes, sir. We can't wait. What is it? Was it November 22nd? It's going down.
Yeah. Yeah. We got time, man. We
Hey,
got time.
Yeah, we got time.
You know, Ness on the back call texting Bill Haney saying you on the show, so don't be
Absolutely,
giving too much
absolutely.
game plan. Don't give him
He
no
like Bill.
game plan. You know.
He like Bill. He like Bill. You hear this shit? He not taking you seriously.
He could
Yes,
have did
yes.
that
He
hours
texting him.
ago.
He texting
He
him. He
letting you have
texting
your
him.
time.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no.
text with Bill in a few days.
Uh, yeah,
I noticed
somebody else
Bill been
texting him.
quiet. And
Yes,
we
sir.
respect.
Hey, it's all good though. That's gonna be a good fight. I can't wait for that shit to happen, man. Shit, boxing is alive again. I told you we
Yeah,
didn't need
man.
Tank Ness.
Yeah,
I told you we don't need Tank. We got Mr. B Norman online. He for the people. We can't get nobody else training this on the line talking to everybody like this. He for the
yeah.
Right,
people. I
right,
hope y'all get
right.
everything good that's coming for y'all, B Norm. You feel
Appreciate
me?
you, big
Hope y'all
dog.
get
Appreciate
everything
you.
that's coming for him. I'm glad y'all didn't hold out for that boot shit. Hey, another
Yeah.
thing, I'm glad the way you did that boy Greg Hackett. Yes, sir. You did him bad. Hey, I hate that you was on this show last night. He up there making so many excuses. He looked bad up there making them excuses, boy. Hey,
he, was,
he looked
he was up
bad.
there doing what?
I'm glad you beat the shit out that boy. You feel
On
me?
the other platform.
Shout out to the Boxing Boys.
All right,
When the
big dog.
storm
Appreciate
coming,
you.
Bill,
get your boots and start running. Let's get it.
Richard
everybody watching,
Mille
don't
with
forget
the
to hit that
hype.
like button. It helps with the visibility of the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel.
Let's go, Hawk. What up?
Yo, salute. What's up, Ned? UBC. Level.
What's
Hey,
up?
hey, man, I'm chilling, chilling. Norman on the live, right?
You know
What's
it.
up? What's up, dog?
Hey, what's up, Norman? Man, congratulations to you and your son, of course your son,
Thank you.
but for just coming up, man, and doing your thing, man. Y'all doing your thing, man. But I call your son Brian Norman Bates. I always say they don't know where all the bodies are buried. That boy is an assassin. That is an assassin, Brian Norman Bates. So, what I was about to say, man, he's the closest. I mean, he's the closest for me. You know, I go back, so he's the closest to me to look. He looks and acts like. No, he looked like you. Y'all two can go for twins. That's another thing. God damn,
who?
y'all two look
Who?
alike.
Who?
Hell yeah, that boy look. Man,
Who?
he look like your
Who?
brother,
Who?
but
Who?
your son.
Your
Oh,
son.
oh, oh, oh,
Norman
my
and
bad.
Norman Senior and Norman Junior stand beside each other, look just goddamn alike. I'm like, God damn, he spit him out. Like he did
Yeah.
all the goddamn work. But anyway, um, he looked like Marvin Hagler, man. He reminded me of Marvin
Oh,
Hagler because he don't
thank
argue.
you.
Marvin Hagler, man. He do not. I'm talking about the personality, bro. He do not be arguing. He won't be funny. He real calm, and that's how Marvin was, man. You gotta go back. People don't know it, man. Marvin was calm, cool at the weigh-ins, the face off, all that shit. When he got in that ring, man, them left hooks would come through, and then, man, he had that left hook too. He just remind me of him. He just so cool, calm, and collected, man. I really, yeah, he real respectable to the sport of boxing, bro. I really like that dude. But
Hey, he respect it. He respect the grind. He respect the ones before him. He ain't out talking about he better than everybody. Nah, we ain't on none of that. You know what I'm saying? We know that they paid the way. We know that the last generation was tougher than tougher than this generation and the generation before that, and so on, bro. So we got to pay homage to the ones that came before us.
Damn, Hawk,
and
man.
I'm telling you, huh?
You good, Hawk.
What you
Go
say?
ahead, brother. Go. Go ahead, go.
Oh, oh, okay. Nah, man, no joke, man. He remind me of Hagler, man, for real.
Yes.
Everything about that dude is so cool, calm, and laid back. And then when he get in the ring, he's a calm assassin. That's how even Hagler in the ring, he remind me of him because when he fighting, he's so calm in that motherfucker. It's like he not in a fight. It's like he enjoying himself. But it's like I said, Norman Bates, man, the dude like it's crazy. He's real calm in there, bro. Even when he was
Appreciate
out
it,
there in
bro.
Japan, he was throwing bombs at him. He was just like standing there, but he wasn't getting hit. And then he just came off with that hook. I said, God damn, that's Hagler. But anyway, congratulations to y'all, man. And good luck on the fight coming up. I think it's a great fight. Uh, Boxer versus puncher, you can't ask for a better fight, man. And I
Appreciate it,
appreciate
big
you.
dog.
Ness, you
I
know I
appreciate
appreciate
you.
you, dog. TBV #1.
Hey, I'm gonna give a couple of fighters. If fighters are listening, amateur fighters, up and coming fighters listening in the chat, I'm gonna give y'all a very good benefit of being calm when you're in the fight. The worst punches are the punches you don't see coming. So if you can get enough experience, like amateur experience and ring experience, to relax and be calm and cool in every situation, you're more than likely to see the punches coming at you. You feel what I'm saying? And you can whether roll with it, do whatever you got to do with it. You feel what I'm saying? Of course, you ain't gonna catch everything. It ain't gonna be like that. But if you're not amped up and all jittery, you know what I'm saying, then you're not likely to get caught with something. You feel me? But I'm just letting y'all know that that's the benefit of being calm in the ring. So you can be calm, relax, see it, and like it's like being calm driving 160 miles per hour. That's all.
Mm, And to
Malcolm.
Hawk, man, and to Hawk, real quick, I was in my feelings and I was gonna say Marvelous Hagler, but I didn't want to be that guy, and I was like holding it back. And when you said it, it like jumped out of me. I was like, yeah,
Hey,
I was like, yeah,
hey,
I'm not the
hey,
only
you didn't want to
person.
see all black
I'm not.
people look alike?
No, 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 not like that. Because there's OGs that think like, yo, you can't compare them to our legends. They'll get
Yeah,
offended or something.
there's
You
a
know what I
lot of
mean?
that.
Because of the
Yeah,
legends. So I held back in that regard.
right,
But when
right. I
he
got
said
you.
it,
I
Yo,
got you.
yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
I got
We hear you.
you. Yeah.
yo, shout out to you, Ness. This is gonna be a quick ass call. Shout out to you, senior. Yo, you doing interviews on vacation, man?
It's all good.
Hey, shout out to you
For the
working
people.
hard, bro. And
For the people.
shout out to you too, round one. But yeah, I'm not gonna really dwell too much on this topic. I just wanted to say real quick, shout out to this bum ass. A lot of the bum ass callers, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all didn't want to call in earlier. We had a short ass show on a hardcore topic, and exactly what I told Ness. I told Ness make a topic about Haney or Norman or something, and you're gonna have everybody call in because y'all don't know shit. I got no problem with you, Norman. I got no problems with the Haneys. But y'all some fucking fake ass hardcores, man. Because y'all only call in for fucking rumors and big ass fights, man. Y'all niggas is full of shit. But shout out to you, Norman Senior. Shout out to Round One. Shout out to Ness.
All right.
Fucking fake
Okay,
ass
big dog.
hardcores.
All right. Salute, caller. I
I
feel the
caught I
passion.
caught I
I
caught I
feel the
caught some of this
passion.
show earlier today. I caught some of that show earlier today.
Yeah, man, that's only for the hardcores, man. Only hardcores gonna be watching that Chicago fight this Saturday.
Yeah.
But those are the same people that watch Rohan versus Quentin Randall. This ain't for everybody.
Right.
Right.
Let's see what we got. Cliff, you never got that counter, man. You better try Discord. We got Mike Likes TV, $5. Tank retired according to Rick Glazier and Bradley. I believe it. He never wanted legacy or belts. Years ago, he said it in an interview. It's all about the money bag emoji for him. Well, according to Kenny Ellis, his trainer, he said that's cap, and he said don't believe Rick Glazier. Sony in Cincinnati, $5. Round one. Where's the TBV mascot in the background? Question mark. The fighter. I guess he's talking about the
Huh?
hologram. You got it off.
Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Pristine Sports, $2. Listen to me. I'm Cliff. I fight teddy bears. That's hilarious. Kenyo Taylor with the
Wow.
counterpunch for H-Town. We got to. Cliff with the counterpunch he never got to use. Mad Bet, $5. Devin versus Regis is old and slow. Loma was sus to the body, so Devin put body work. Unlike Regis, Loma is a pit bull. Brian is a pit bull with Tankwell Tank Neek. All right. We got
Can't wait. I can't wait. Can't
Bifu
wait.
Adobo. Welcome to the prospect level. Big Money gifted a membership. Let's go. Big Herm, $2. Why Mayweather didn't start at 147 then? Ooh, that's for you.
Mayweather started at 130.
130.
He was a smaller because Mayweather was a smaller person. What are you talking about what I said?
Yeah.
because Mayweather was a smaller person. Mayweather like 5'7", and he was a little guy back then. You know what I'm saying? He moved up. I think Mayweather moved up for legacy more than anything. I don't think he moved up because he couldn't make the weight. I think he got a little bit bigger because he did. He visibly got a little bigger, but he didn't get that big. I think he could have stayed at 140.
He did some special things, man. He never belonged in there with Miguel Cotto and those big guys.
Absolutely, and that's
You
what I'm
know,
saying. He did that for
yeah,
legacy. He
yeah.
he did the 130 thing. He
So
did the
why? So why
135. He
Devin
did.
can't be doing it for legacy?
Devin is already bigger.
By what? 1 inch? Ain't he 5'8"?
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, but
Last
Devin
time
don't
I
got
checked,
5. He got a
last
long
time
way
I
to go
checked,
to catch a Floyd.
wait, Ness.
Let
First of
me
all,
check. Let me
no,
check.
let
How
me
big
back it
is
up.
Floyd?
Let me back it up. Let me back it up because I like to be real. I mean, I misspoke at first. I understand what you were saying. No, the first 135. No, I understood. I understand that. Yeah, because B wanted. That's why B wanted to go try to make 140 for a minute just to get the title in that division. But I told him I was like, nah, bro, I mean, he too much muscle. Like we ain't doing that. The squeeze down just to get. Nah, we ain't doing that. So I do understand, doing it for legacy or whatever the case may be. But you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at what he's
Yeah,
doing
I
to
mean
these.
Floyd was 5'8". Devin is 5'9". Floyd
Floyd ain't five.
72.
Floyd ain't 5'8". Floyd ain't five
He
eight.
like
Stop it.
5'6" and a half.
Yeah, Floyd ain't
All
5'8".
right.
Stop that.
He's
Stop it.
special.
Hey man,
Yeah.
say 5'8", man. Devin
He ain't
5'9".
5'8". You know
It
he
say
ain't
Floyd
5'8".
7
Yeah, but he got 5
72 inch
divisions.
reach. Devin
Floyd ain't
71.
5'8". Yeah, Floyd ain't 5'8", and Floyd was a smaller person. He was a
Mm-hmm.
smaller person. He was a smaller person in general.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
One of our legends. One of our legends.
We got Mad Bet, $5. Fans think Devin hit a reset button and got his will back. Devin will is wilted. Junior, not 30 plus years old.
I agree with that. I was looking at that too. I'm like, bro. I mean, again, I don't ever want to make it look like I'm shitting on Regis because I'm not. But Regis is an older fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's an older fighter. It's like it's a whole lot of differences in there, and not to mention that he looked his best against southpaws, and he arguably lost to one of them. But I mean, it is what it is. And they was older southpaws. They both was in their 30s. Like I said, be 24 years old, full of energy, full of it.
Going into the fight, Regis was considered the harder puncher and that he was going to stop Devin, and Devin was going up in weight, and that Regis was a 2-time champion. So I'm not going to take that away from that. Devin did whoop his
I don't
ass.
take anything away from. I know everything he's
Yeah.
done has been great. I don't take anything away from him. I'm not on here to knock Devin. I'm not on here to knock what he done in the game. All I said was that for me, in my thought process, I didn't feel like I needed to try to squeeze my son down there to get no type of advantages, get no try to nothing. I didn't even want my son to go down to 140. You feel what
Mm-mm.
I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But I do
No.
understand doing it for
Right.
I do understand. I do understand doing it for legacy, though. I do
Right.
understand that. But when you go
Mm-hmm.
down there and do that, you got to be dominant at that. You can't
Mm-hmm.
go down there no 135 pounds and fight all these guys, and then you fight another guy at 147 and tell
40.
him I'm talking about B now at
Oh, B now.
147, and
Okay.
then
Yep.
look. I'm talking Devin getting this fight at 147, then tell a guy, yeah, but who did you knock out? Who did you do it against? But sir, you didn't do it against nobody at 135 or no other way. You had that one
Respectfully.
knockout of the year. You had the one knockout of the year was a good one, but you didn't do nothing else. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's all good. Much respect to him. Much love to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he did what he did. I applaud doing what he's doing. I think he's a good fighter. I don't think he's a great fighter. I do think he's a good fighter, though. I
Mm-hmm.
think greatness.
That's why this fight is so intriguing, and that's why a lot of the fans are calling in, and that's why we're talking about this,
Right,
and that's why
right.
you're up here, because this is an
Yes.
amazing fight, and everybody that's tuning in and get familiar with the two names, Brian Norman Jr. and
And
Devin
Devin Haney.
Haney. It's gonna be an
Absolutely.
epic fight. You're gonna want to lock in, buy this fight right here. This is one of the
It's
fights. If
actually
anything,
not
any
for.
fight you're gonna want to see, this is the fight right here.
Lord Mac and Cheese, $10. He says, Senior, we remember not too long ago, Junior questioning himself. Confidence was questioned after a couple close fights. I don't know what he meant. I guess after a couple of close fights, you and Junior admitted, and they wasn't no Devin level. Levels is
Okay,
levels.
I'm
That
not
was then.
sure
This
the
is now.
I'm not right. I'm not sure the point that he called himself trying to make about this. I don't know what that was.
Yeah,
Last
that was
time I
then. This
checked,
is
those
now.
last time I checked, those are called growing pains, sir. So I don't know
Right.
what the point you was trying to make saying that. Now, also the last time I checked, I don't think my son said he doubted himself. He didn't doubt himself. Me, questioned whether he was just a gym fighter, whether was he just not what I. That was me, and I said that openly, and he quickly disproved it wrong. So anything else you got to say, you probably want to make it make a little more sense and make it stick like you're actually doing something. Something like maybe getting caught with a left hook that and then say that it was the ostarine that made me not keep my hand up. Something like that. Now I'm just saying it just to mess with you, big dog. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm
Don't
just
look
messing
too
with him on
short
that
to
one.
me. Don't look too
Who that?
short to me.
Who that?
Floyd
Floyd
Money
next to Devin.
Mayweather.
You don't
And you
look too
also look at
short.
Devin and Devin knee looks kind of bent, don't it?
Oh, Lord
And Floyd
Jesus.
does too. And Floyd does too.
Oh,
Hey man,
Lord
hey,
Jesus.
Come on
I
now. Come
seen
on.
Floyd. I seen Floyd in person. I seen Floyd in person, just like I seen Devin in person. I'm taller than Devin. I'm taller than Floyd, and I'm looking at Floyd. And Floyd is significant. He looks shorter than Devin. He's about
Once
an inch
again,
short. He's about five.
that speaks to the amazing fighter he
Unbiased
is.
Brim, welcome to the prospect level. And we got Jazz 11 2-pounder. What did your son say about Sasaki's power?
Hmm.
Uh, I let B talk that talk. I ain't even asked him to be right. I didn't ask him. I didn't ask him.
Okay.
I was in another place that day. But
Mm-mm.
I was yeah, again. I just told somebody else on something last night. I was all in the camera. I hate that they didn't pick it up. I was being so petty in that camera. I was in the camera because if you listen to me, and I just said it on somebody else's show, if you listen to me and you can hear me say it, if you go back and watch that fight right before he knocked him out, I said, B, go ahead and put him out of his misery. That's what I said. So when I got in the ring, that's when he knocked him out. So when I got in the ring in the camera, I said, that's how you get him out of there. I'm gonna show you how to get him out of there. That's
You want to know something, Senior? When your son knocked him out and he bowed everywhere, he showed
yeah,
him the utmost respect, talked
absolutely.
about his opponent, and he said he's going to be a champion again one day and everything. And I
Absolutely.
love that. That is
That's what
class.
you do.
That is
Absolutely,
honor.
man. Oh,
Hats off in
yeah.
that moment. He wasn't like, being cocky or arrogant or any of those things, man. That is real fair competition right there, talk. And I loved it. I love the way your son conducted himself in and out of the ring and in that moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it. One thing that I'm still learning and I had to learn myself was that everybody is real people. Like I try. That's why even when we talk about Regis, even when we talk about Ryan Garcia, I don't care how much money they got. I don't care who they are. I don't care about none of that. I do my best not to shit on them, especially if they put their blood, sweat, and tears in this game we call boxing. When I know how hard it is, you feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? When me myself put the all that I could put in due to what I had going on the outside and I didn't make it to where they are. So I that's why I make it my point. I make it I make it like I said, a point just not to diminish other fighters. You feel what I'm saying?
hmm
I do my best not to, and sometimes I
hmm
make a mistake and I do it and I come back and I apologize and I'm gonna wrap that up real quick. You feel what I'm saying? Because I
hmm
don't think
hmm
no fighter that put their blood, sweat, tears in this and they actually put in the work and they're actually trying to get the wins and they trying to get the dubs and they putting the miles in. They're waking up
Yep.
early in the morning. They're doing what they got to do and they giving their time. I don't think they deserve none of that disrespect. You feel what I'm saying? So I
Right.
just make it a
Right.
point not to give it, and I teach my
Right.
son the same thing.
Yeah. Shit talking healthy great, but
Yeah,
always respect,
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, we talk this shit, but we ain't gonna go say you a bum. Like, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
Devin
yeah.
Haney said. Y'all are here. Y'all are here. Devin Haney said at the round table with Chris Mannix. You know what? Now I think about it, you a bum. Okay, well, what they make you? That's what people like.
It be like that sometimes. What's up with the
Right? Yeah,
callers?
you like that.
Nah,
You not making sense.
that
Yeah.
is all
Oh,
the callers. I'm
yep.
gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I do got a last super chat from Canada. He said, "Hey Ness, it's pronounced Biff to Abdul. Biff to Abdul. Shout out to all.
Who that?
New to the community from Canada. But yeah,
Oh, his
that's all the
name is Biff. Oh, his
callers.
name is Biff.
Yeah, his name is
Mhm.
Biff to Abdul. But that is all the callers. We're going to come right back tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern. Oh, we got Tarantino, $5. Devin by stoppage. He will be stronger at 147. Now, y'all get to see sparring session Dev. That's a different fighter.
Uh-oh. You hear? You hear? Hey, this is an amazing fight right here.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
It's an
You got to
amazing
remember.
fight.
You just got to remember, it's gonna be two people in that ring punching, and one of them got some rocks in his hand. That's all I know.
Oh, she says she's a woman. I'm sorry. Biff to Abdul is a woman.
Well, welcome, Biff
Oh,
to Abdul. Welcome to the community.
welcome.
We look forward to
Welcome.
hearing
Welcome.
from
Yeah,
you.
part of that 7%. We appreciate you.
Right.
On that note, good night to all. See y'all in the
Yeah.
morning.
Hey, yo,
See
All
Brian
you.
right, Doc.
Norman Sr.
Appreciate you.
What up? What up,
Remember
Doc?
that quote. Remember that quote. You are here to assist me on whooping your ass. All right?
Got you.
All right?
I
Say
got you. I
that. All
appreciate
right.
that.
Ness,
I bet.
love you, brother.
All
Have a
right,
good
man.
night.
All right, thank you, Doc.
Everybody
All
have a
right.
good night.
All right.